Good afternoon. My noise suppression just cuts me out at one point. Nope, that's just noise. Nope, get rid of this guy. Nope, none of that. Great. Hello, everyone. Hello. And welcome back. Welcome to... it's Friday, right? Yeah, welcome to the Friday stream. There we go. It is Friday. Who would have thought? Certainly not me. Oh, I also forgot I'm a VTuber. Hold up. In all of the setup, I completely forgot the what. If I forgot it, it can't be that important, right? It can't be that important. You leave for a vacation, your oven's still burning bright, or once you return from your vacation, so will your entire house. Everything's now on fire. If you forgot it, it can't have been that important. Turns out, I need to start VTube Studio for the VTuber thing. What is that? What is that noise? What the fuck? Huh? Oh. Never mind. Figured it out. Everything's fine. Hello. Here we are. Hello. Hello. Welcome to Friday. So, ducklings. What are we gonna do today? Stretch. First of all, we stretch. That's the first thing. Oh, okay. Okay, good start. Very good start. Now what? now what? Huh. Any idea? I'm like lost today. I'm super lost today. So I figured, hey, why not just let you all pick? Why not just let you all pick? We have a couple of options today. What they are, that's debatable. What those options are, that is highly up for debate. But we'll see about that. Firstly, before we do that, hello, Galondia, congratulations on the first. You are the best duckling. Matu, good morning. Ori, good afternoon. Alex, hello, Alex, good afternoon. You like rhythm games? No, I don't. If yes, Unbeatable. If no, Noita. No, we're not playing Noita. Those two or a Heartful Boyfriend. No. What the fuck? Go away. Does Rogue Trader have a roguelike mode? No, they don't. That's the thing that I want. That is the thing that I want. Give me like a roguelike endless thingy for Rogue Trader, please. Thank you. I would love that. Unfortunately, we don't have that. We do not have that. Were that the case, that would absolutely be a really cool option today. That would absolutely be a cool option. Mind you, the new Rogue Trader DLC just released, which is hella cool. But I really don't want to start a new Rogue Trader playthrough. We've done like 5 playthroughs now? 4 playthroughs now? 2 of those finished. I don't want to start a new one just yet. We might start a new one next year once like the new wave of DLCs comes out. We might do it then. But as of right now, I really don't want to start a Rogue Trader run. No. But so what I'm gonna do, what I'm gonna be doing is we're gonna put up a poll in a bit. Like we'll see when we do this. I'm gonna put up a poll in a bit, and then we'll just see what we play. Altars, not interested. Peak, go away. Space Marine 2 still fries my system for no reason. I still don't know why. So none of the above. Kozaki, you're a Pole? No, I'm next to Poland. I'm not actually Polish. No. Like, you hit roughly the continent, sure. Void War is an option. Void War is absolutely an option. Totally could do, like, some Void Warring. Could totally do some Void Warring. I'd be down. I'd be down for some Void War. What else? What else do we have that's available? Yowling. We could totally do Yowling. I'm very up for Yowling, honestly. We could do LDA. Even though I said I need a break from LDA, we could continue LDA. I kind of do not want to leave it on, like, yesterday. We could do more. But, options, right? What else? What else? I really never liked starting up stream without exactly knowing what I'm going to do that day. It was really never my favorite. It's also non-committal. It's also, I don't know, just do something, right? And like, Is there anything else that's, like, upcoming? Roll the dice. Oh, no, I'm gonna make you all vote for it once we get there. Kozuki. Once we have, like, a list of things to vote on, I'm gonna make you all vote for it. And then I'm gonna veto it and do what I want anyway. Just like normal. We can do some more Tempest Rising. I've done all the Tempest Rising that I can, that I want to do. I don't really have anything else to do with Tempest Rising as of at the moment. Not for gameplay? Yeah, cool. Let me like jam to a game soundtrack for 4 hours. That's exactly the thing. We have about 4 hours to cover today. We have about 4 hours to cover before we get over to Milo's place. So, is there anything else? Is there anything else I want to put up? This isn't out for like another 4 months. Never mind. Damn it. When's my NDA up for this? Hold up. Nope, not anytime soon. Nope, okay, can't do that yet. Rune Factory radar? I'm done with Rune Factory. I've burned through Rune Factory. Good suggestion, by the way. Like, I really like Guardians of Azuma. I really, really liked Guardians. Different from normal Rune Factory, obviously. Obviously, a very different game. However, in its little spin-offy nature, really enjoyable. Kensei, good afternoon. You are the best duckling. Well done, Kensei. What else do we have? What else do we have? That's not out yet. God damn it. Why are half the things that I want to do not out yet? Why is this always a problem? Like, I have like a list of like 5, 6, 7 games that I absolutely have to play. But like, none of them are out right now. I'm like, oh, I'm totally in the mood for this. Like, nope, nope. Has anyone told you that you're super picky? Has anyone told you that your suggestions are dog shit? But yes, you're right. Absolutely. I have to find something that matches my mood today, and I just don't know what that is. And like I said, like a couple of days ago, we've been like chewing on LDA for so long that I've like fallen in and out of it like multiple times now. I'm like, let me do something else. Duck! Quack. Hello. I have pizza and mini chocolate Swiss rolls for dessert. Hopefully not together. How about trying out the new DLC for Rogue Trader? No, I'm not going to start a new Rogue Trader playthrough. I just talked about the skeleton. We've done 4 Rogue Trader playthroughs. The next Rogue Trader playthrough is probably going to be next year when the next wave of the DLCs drops. But if I start a new playthrough for every single fucking Rogue Trader DLC that comes out, I'm going to do nothing else but play Rogue Trader. And while I like the game, I don't like it that much. Now, for example, Owlcat has given us a couple of save states for Rogue Trader where we can load in to like see the new character and like the new class and fuck around with things. That's cool, and I know that Armia did that on launch day, but if it's not my character, I'm not attached to it whatsoever. Do you feel Darktide? I never feel Darktide because I do not like Darktide. I think Darktide's design direction is a fucking shame. And if Space Marine would stop running like ass, I'd be interested in playing Space Marine, but it doesn't. And I don't know how, considering my system should crush that thing into death. So, no. No, that's not interested at all. Duck pizza? Excuse me. No. What, no. What do you mean? What do you mean? Must have missed the episode of you disliking Darktide from often. I saw it on your Discord. Yeah, people keep bringing up Darktide because it's 40k, and I keep going like, I don't care. I don't give a shit. I don't care. Like, we just had a huge... So here's my problem with Darktide. Okay? It's 40k. That's cool. Love 40k. Big fan. Darktide, however, just isn't fucking fun. There's multiple reasons for why that is. First of all, I still have not forgiven them for launch. Darktide's launch was abysmal. Darktide's handling of content creators that they invited, myself included, they sponsored me, disclaimer, was fucking dogshit. Their handling of us and their weird little creator program that felt silent for months. Then they promised relaunches of it multiple times. Complete and utter waste of time, of everyone's time, mind you. Still haven't forgiven them for that shit. And then, when it comes to actually playing Darktide, here are the issues. First of all, homogenization. Like, no matter what you play, you always feel like you might as well just play a Psyker anyway. Because no matter what you do, just play a Psyker, you're gonna be fine. There are certain roles that, if you invest heavily into them, you'll just feel outclassed by everyone else. And that's not fun. Darktide also focuses in on providing all of their content at hyper high difficulty. Look at the latest content patch they brought out before they brought out the new class. That was, hey, here is shit on top of like all of your Auric stuff. Here's like even higher difficulty modifiers. Darktide stops being fun for me at about, I don't know, I want to say like difficulty 4? Everything afterwards is just a clusterfuck. It's just not interesting. And yet every time they bring out content, it's like, oh, here's stuff on top of that. I'm like, that's not content for me at all. But outside of, hey, push higher difficulties, which I've just said isn't interesting, it has nothing else to offer. Like, nothing. Ugh. Like, the gear progression isn't interesting. The class progression stops before you start the game, right? Like, there's nothing there. So, no. Not sure if Star Vaders is what you want to play today. I've played enough Star Vaders now. Star Vaders is cool, by the way. Really, really cool game. If you like small turn-based tactics with, like, the little, like, deck buildery mech side, Star Vaders is a great game. But, like, I've played all of Star Vaders, so... No. Good morning, Aphid. Hope you're doing well. But no, like, obviously people keep bringing up Darktide all the time because, like, 40k streamer must stream 40k, I suppose. Fuck off. It had an update 3 days ago, not a content update. Anatart card game got a couple patches. Is it out now? Is Leia Null fully released? I'm gonna do Leia Null once it's in 1.0. I am super excited for Leia Null, don't get me wrong. I'm very, very excited for it. But Leia Null is a 1.0 only coverage. 1.0 only. Zazillion's done all of it that I can stomach. Against the Storm has never been a stream game. The hell? Like, we've done all of the Zazillions. Like, everything I can. There's nothing left in that game. ATS is wonderful, but, like, I cannot play ATS on stream. Nitrogen Omega? That's one of the games that's already on the list. Yeah, we could totally look at Nitrogen Omega. So the list right now, let me tell you the list right now. Stardew Valley? Do you know... Huh? Never mind. I see the mood I'm in today. I'm noticing. Has anyone offered Hades? No, they haven't. For good reasons. So the list right now is the following. We continue LDA. We start Yowling. First look at Nitrogen Omega. Hold up. That barely fits into that. It was also such a cozy game being so stressful. What, Stardew? No, I don't think Stardew is stressful at all, but I think after a couple 100 hours of Stardew and like I've had enough. I love that game, but why would you think I want to stream it? Why would you think I want to ruin like the cozy by introducing you? Did you ever play our Adventure Guild? I really like that. It's a neat tactical game, Lyric. The name rings a bell. Hold up. Let me go check that, Lyric. That's a potentially interesting. That is not the game that you're talking about. Hold up. I cannot find it. There it is. This is familiar. Oh, I remember why this didn't make it. So this was one of the games that I was waiting to release on. But when, like, so I heard about this through the grapevine while it was in development. And then once they released images of it, I was like, oh no, I cannot stand looking at that. You know what? I'll give you an example. That's not an art style. That's the type of anime that people in high school draw before they learn how to draw. Like, no. That's why it eventually, like, why it ultimately fell out. That's why this ultimately, like, got left on the list. Because, like, I cannot look at this. There are games out there that I ended up really, really loving, even though the art style was weird to me. Felseal is the prime example of a game where I'm like, ooh, I don't like looking at this at all. But Felseal was really great, because I eventually learned to like the art style. I eventually got over it, right? This is so out there, and the overall presentation is so underwhelming. Not just the character art, but, like, the board. There's nothing in the board that I find interesting. There's nothing in the UI that I find interesting to look. There's nothing in anything that I find interesting to look at. That I can't. Like with Felseal, I had to get used to it because I didn't like it. This I find actively repulsing. So the gameplay might be great. The underlying ideas might be great. I cannot judge that whatsoever. I do not want to judge that whatsoever. But man, does it look awful. This is ugly as hell. It's a solo game, so the art style is rough, but the game is great. Can't get over that. Can't get over that. Cannot get over it. Me and Rhymeberta? Damn, Rhymeberta! Yeah, you know what? F it, that is a very old example. That is a very, very old example, but a very, very good one. So, for those of you that don't know what Rhymeberta is a game that released in, 2014? It's ancient. This is ye olden games. It's a turn-based tactics game in which you control puppets that you, like, mod into different classes and shit. It's really good. it also doesn't look good. Have an example. So here's the thing. Here's where I'm going to disagree with Affid on it. Like, I agree this is a great example. However, this art is amateurish, but at least it has charm. This is charming bad. This is, you know, Toho, like, the first, like, pieces of Toho art, it's that level of bad. This is, like, charming bad. Adventurer Guild is generic bad. There's a difference. There's a difference there. But yeah, no, Rhymerta is a great example. It's a very, very good example. Kind of miss that game. Okay, so much for what's on the list right now. LDA, Yowling, Nitrogen. What else? What else? Is there anything else that makes sense? Farming Simulator? Ori, why am I reading your messages still? After all these years, why am I still reading your messages? I'm sure I was cozy. No, so here's what I mean by that effort. Here's what I mean by, oh, why would I ruin the cozy with you? It's not because you aren't cozy. It's because a significant part of my enjoyment of games like Stardew, for example, and like Rune Factory, comes from brain off, relaxing, just playing. That's not something that's doable when you're streaming, right? That's just not something you can really do when streaming, because one of the points of streaming is you are constantly actively engaged. You're talking to people, you're monitoring like how everything is going, you're making content, you're actively making content over and over, right? And that does ruin one of the main factors of certain games that I enjoy. Against the Storm, for example, is another game like that. Like, I enjoy Against the Storm as a very, like, chill out, dumb, relaxed experience. Like, I play Against the Storm on, like, low difficulty, because at high difficulty, the game is very crunchy, very challenging, and has a different quality all of its own. But at low difficulty, it's listen to soothing rain sounds. The game, right? And, like, all of that just, ugh. Like, plop yourself into a corner, just let the world run by. All of that quality is kind of antithetical to streaming. You can't reduce the effort you spend on staying alive by putting effort into something else. You know what I mean? What is Nitrogen Omega? Nitrogen Omega is I don't know. So this is the mech game that Golondia suggested a couple of days ago. And it describes itself as a sandbox turn-based tactical RPG. And it's very shonen anime. Yeah, that, really, right? I have no idea how it plays, or what it does, or how it works, or anything whatsoever. But think children in mechs. That. Think about the Tactics RPG where the art was clearly drawn by a furry artist. The Tactics RPG where the art was clearly drawn by a furry artist. You mean Far Away From Home. The werewolf game. Far Away From Home, right? Right. Yeah. I really like Far Away From Home. This is another game, by the way, where the art is like, I don't know, dude. Like, this isn't it, Chief. But damn, that was a good game. Holy shit. That was a good game. Yeah, it's very... It's very furry. That's true. Not really in your squad. You have a dog. He is just... It is just a dog. But, like, everything is werewolves. And everything, Yeah, Anthro Werewolf specifically. But that's a hella good game. Like, I really enjoyed Far Away From Home. The story was okay. The story was okay. Oh yeah, let me put Void War on the list. There we go. Void War on the list. One more? Do we have like one more thing to put on there? You know what the worst part is? I know exactly what mood I'm in right now. But that game isn't out yet. I really want to fucking play Digimon Time Strangers. That's the mood I'm in right now. Like, give me Dumbfuck Creature Collection with, like, good writing. That's what I want. That is what I really, really want. But we don't have that at the moment. Actually, we do. Yowling. Yowling went into 1.0. We could just do Yowling. That and Ratatan. Yes, Ratatan would be delightful. But unfortunately, Ratatan isn't out for another 3 weeks. Not for another 3 weeks. I also really want to play Dice Gambit, but that also isn't out. Zuntaka. Exactly. Exactly. Yahohoi! I was like, Yowling's on top of the current list. I think out of all of the things, Yowling is the thing that I would pick if I wasn't this indecisive. But it's like a 60%, you know? I don't know. I think this is good enough to send. Let's go send it. Alright, everyone. Oh, no, we're not doing that. Go! There's your poll. You've got a couple minutes, and then we'll see. The Dice Game demo is going to be sitting on my hard drive until the actual game comes out. It is so fun. I had so much fun with that. If you haven't seen Dice Gambit yet, like, absolutely check out the demo for it. Like, how would I describe it? Italian core turn-based tactics? I don't know. It's so weird. Venice punk. Then after the poll we'll decide to go and play Moriman. I wish there was more content in Mori at the moment, but like I haven't found a reason to play Mori in a while. It really, you know what it feels like to me, Affit? When Mori 1.0 launched, they didn't know whether they had the funds to do 2.0, right? Like until really late into 1.0, they didn't know whether they had the funds to do 2.0. And it feels like once they figured out that they could do 2.0, there wasn't a plan for it. That's what Mori 2.0 feels like at the moment. Like, we made it this far, what now? And that's a shame. That's kind of a shame. Yeah. God. This weather, I tell you, is just making me drowsy. It's just making me drowsy. So sleepy. But we can't sleep today. We have lots to do. We have loads to do. Because we'll be here for a while. I'm really excited for the Milo game show. By the way, for those of you that weren't here when I talked about this yesterday, I will be talking about it again real quick. Hold up. So the big thing today, after all of my indecisiveness and all of my stupidity, the big thing we're doing today is this. Today at 10 p.m. CEST, so in about 3.5 hours from now, we're going to be joining Milo for his first episode of his new game show, which is going to be really fucking cool. We're going to be like adding all of the channels together. We're going to be trying to answer questions good. which I don't know how that's gonna go after 4 hours of stream. But we will be a contestant together with Shinx and Emmy, and we'll see where we go. We will see where we go from there. I'm really, really excited for this. So that's in like roughly 3.5 hours from now. Kind of sad that my demo save will likely not be carried through to the main game. My MC has armor gain on damage and also does damage on gaining armor, which would be fun at higher levels. Ooh. Well, that's funny. I mean, you can recreate that, right? I randomized too much, I think. I think I randomized too much. I don't really have a full understanding of how the systems work yet. Well, the LDA Void Warp. Hold up, let me look at poll results. Understandable. This is kind of one of the reasons why I don't really like starting streams without knowing what I'm doing that day, because like none of the people that oh no, wait, that like none of the like specific people are there yet, right? So like early on stream, like we kind of don't really have the like full capacity of people to vote for this, so it's decided by like the 3 people that show up early every stream. I don't know. Today is going to be slow anyway, right? Like mostly because my brain is functioning at exactly that speed. All right, let's do this. So we have a tie. I'm fixing this. I'm fixing this tie. We're going to start today by looking at Nitrogen Omega. And then if it's good, that's fine. If it's not, we're playing Yowling. How about that? Compromise? That way, we can get the tiebreak out of the way. So, let me do that. Let me go fix that up. Oh, this is like a really well-marketed game. All right. I've never booted this up. This is going to be fun. Let's see how this goes. Let's go look at Nitrogen Omega. This is going to blow my fucking ears out, right? It is trying, but it's actually being really nice about it. And it's muting itself. Oh, allow audio and background. Ah, it has an option. Oh, good game. Oh, good game. Hell yeah. Fuck. Loud. Quack. Woo. Let's see. Where are you? Why can I not find the game? Are you the game? Fuck off. Like, game EXEs that aren't named after the game, by the way, really really grind my gear. They really do. This one isn't named Nitro or Gen or Omega or anything like that. It's named Overdrive EXE? Annoying. Let's turn this off. You can hear soothing wind sounds. Oh! New duck! Oh, yeah, I can talk about this real quick before we start the nitrogening today. First of all, let me add the dock. And then, hold up. Let me fix this. One thing after another. Okay. Procedurally going through happenings. First of all, Aphid, thank you for the 6 packs. Thank you so much. Streamloots is starting the Summer Fest thing today, right? Like, Streamloot Summer Fest starts today, which means they are adding, like, tickets to raffles for pack sport. I don't quite know how the system works, or anything. But I now have like this weird card overlay on my page that tells me like, hey, giveaway thing. Which seems really cool. We'll figure that out. Oh, Kensei! Thank you for the 12 packs! I'll also always be disappointed that the legacy software I work on has 3 different EXEs and none of them have the same name as the software itself! No! Awful. Awful. So, but speaking of stream loots, first of all, the Summerfest thingy's on. Cool. I think they're giving away Switches, which I wouldn't need to buy one then. That'd be cool. What? More importantly, I made one change. Earlier, and that is that I changed the Scrangle card. I changed the Scrangle card again, and the thing that I changed about it is that I moved it out of Legendary. I don't think that should have been Legendary to begin with, so I moved it down into the next lower tier. So it should be much more available for everyone now. As always, ongoing experimentation. All ongoing experimentation. But that should be more common now. Okay. That's all set up. That's all done. Let's do this. I have no idea what to expect, by the way. I have no idea what to expect. I have no idea whether those sound settings work or not. Who bloody knows? Who bloody knows? Whoop! Hey, Menden! Let's go have a look at Nitrogen Omega. You expecting good in Lagan? Many. What is the name of your team? What is the name of our team? The Pile? It's gonna be the Pile, right? It has to be the Pile. OSHA Death Squad! The OSHA Death Squad. I love the OSHA Death Squad. The OSHA Pile Squads. The Pond. API error. Task Manager. Oh man, I miss Task Manager, dude. All of these are wonderful suggestions. Can we take all of these suggestions and make one team name out of them? Can we make one team name out of all of them? OSHA Pile Managers? Squad not found? I'm kind of partial to OSHA Pile Managers. The OSHA Error Pile? OSHA Death Pile Manager. Hold up. There. OSHA was a mistake. Yes, very much so. Don't worry, that's before we name this the HOA. We're going with this. Wonderful, everyone. Good job. Alright, we have regenerate pilots. Can we rename team? Can we make pilots? Can we customize pilots? Oh. No, but we can accidentally right-click and get out of it. That's what we can do. So we can't rename people? I don't think so. These are just the same person, but with a different hairstyle. I feel like HOA should be a censored word, but it's not a word. The HOA is for the evil playthrough, though. Yeah, absolutely, Krembo, absolutely. On this screen, maybe? No. I can lock people, and then I can lock people and then roll everyone else. But, like, I don't think we can, like, generate people. I don't think we can... This is just a Zoe. No, that's a Takumi. I can't deal with another Takumi. We've already had enough Takumis. I think we just have random, and that's it. I think we just have the randoms. Okay, you know what? You know what? We're gonna try it like this. Someone give me a number between 1 and 10. Keep rolling until all 4 pilots are in the cringe post. We're kind of doing that. So, Kensei, we take the 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we're locking 1. That's the cringe post, right? And then we take F at 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the team. Done. That's the team. You must be the new crew hired to patrol the island. Must we be? I think this week we'll finally have a ship return to the continent for the first time. I can feel it! We just need to keep the radar up and running. We've had a few rabbit sightings lately. How are they even making it across the water from the mainland? Anyway, head out and patrol the perimeter of the island. If you spot rabbits, drop down, smash them. What have the bunnies done to us? What do you mean? Huh? What? Aboard your airship, you can explore the world safely away from the machines that roam the wastelands. Move the airship using the left stick on your controller. Or click and drag with your mouse. Oh, I do not have WASD. We immediately don't have WASD. Okay. I suppose. Patrol Anchorage Island. What do we have? We have 200, 500, and 195 of something. Location Anchorage. Have you not watched the Monty Python thing about rabbits? I mean, yes, but also... Kill the rabbit! We have a gas station. Supplies. Okay, so these are our supply... I don't know what any of this means. We have a general store. Oh, you're cool. Basil, the most fragrant herb from land 5. This costs whatever. This is money, I reckon. Pasta, onion seeds, licorice, R1Z14 soil. The best coconut fiber to grow your greens. It has a very dark color. And we also have a library. Oh, you look sane. What the clutch? Everything you need to know about operating heavy machinery. Slightly increases the driving skill. Pedal to the metal. Ratchet and Frank. Down the barrel. Bending bullets. Control Alt Delete. How to be a god in coding in 5 minutes. Slightly increases electronic skill. So we've got like crew stuff. Are we just... We're just doing that? Okay. It's Wabbit season. Hello, Hatchney. So this is Anchorage Island. All of this is... Oh, there's an exclamation mark there. There's a rabbit! Let's drop down, stomp it! I will learn the names of our pilots, I promise. A new crew. We got a contract from Anchorage to patrol the island. It's our first real job as a crew. We can't screw this up, or no one's gonna want to hire us. Max status, fully operational. I have zero fucking idea of what to expect here. Begin. Oh, we don't have many frames right now. It feels like we're supposed to have more frames than that. Okay. That's how many frames you get, but I want more! Your mech system display enemy intentions on the timeline along with the number of actions they have left. Okay. Orders like scan can fully reveal an enemy action, allowing you to outmaneuver your opponent. Okay, the battlefield is divided into 4 zones. Oh no! They're back! They're back! Ladies, gentlemen, ducks from all shapes and sizes. Welcome back to the return of up, right, what was it? South and... What was the other one? Shit, hold up, I forgot. We haven't played Primal in a while. Hold up. Hold up. I'm finding it again. Okay, we've got up, right, south, and port. It was port, exactly. Can say. Yes. Port. Up, right, south, and port. They have returned. So, the battlefield is divided into 4 zones. Up, right, south, and port. All zones are equally distant from one another. Some orders, like melee attacks, only work if the target is in the same zone as the attacker. Others require the target to be in a different zone. Okay. Each round of combat is divided into 2 phases, the planning phase and resolution phase. During the planning phase, you assign orders to your pilots and place them on the timeline. During the resolution phase, orders are executed based on their position on the timeline. You and your adversary take turns at taking actions on the timeline. Normally, a pilot can perform only 1 action per round. You can assign orders to your pilots and place them on the timeline. You can only place 1 order per segment on your timeline. Okay, so we know they're going to attack, but what was that about? Scanning reveals more? Priority unknown attack. We can see, you can't see shit, but I can see we're in right and they're in port. Pilots. Fumiyaki's our driver. Orders. What can we do? Move to a zone. Deal 3 melee damage to the target. The target must be in your zone. Guard. Half range and melee damage. Can we guard here? Oh, we're guarding for this entire time. Oh, we're playing Phantom Brigade. Ducklings, we're playing Phantom Brigade. I see. So during this entire time, we can't do anything else but guard, right? Kaho is our engineer. What do you do? Deploy coolant. Reduces heat by 5. I don't think we have heat right now. Genji! Oh god. He does require healing. Shoot cannon. Or reload bullets. Deal 2 range damage to the target. Select the target. That's the rabbit. There's only 1 target. Let's open like that. We shoot gun. Okay. Hey, Seth, you are the best duckling. Hello, Seth. And Alzorath, hello. And then these 2 are done. We also have our operator scans, reveals all orders played in this segment as well as the next segment. Takes effect immediately. And I reckon we can't undo that because that takes effect immediately. So there's nothing here, there's nothing here. They might just attack. Which means we might as well coolant because this is gonna start heating. This is interesting. Let's see what happens. Are we doing... Oh, I see. Coolant. We have a guard. It shoot us. This is cool. Many orders generate heat. If your mech exceeds its heat capacity, orders will fail. Orders like using coolant can reduce heat levels. Similarly, many orders consume ammo and your mech will eventually need to reload. Some reloads are limited by the number of magazines available. Oh. So left is the amount of shots we have and right is the amount of magazines we have left? So we have 1 shot left and 2 magazines left? If multiple actions are placed in the same segment, they will be resolved in order of priority. Actions with higher priority are executed first. If 2 actions with the same priority are in the same segment, the player's action takes precedence. Cool. We'll still end up guarding here. I see. So why not? No one moved, nothing happened, right? Why not start with shoot cannon again? Game show today sometime? Yes, absolutely, like the title says. A game show with Milo in about 3 hours from now, Seth. About 3 hours from now. I guess we do another guard? Just in case? You know what? We don't even need to guard there. Can I undo this? No, I cannot. Okay, once you've set it in, you can't undo this. I see. We might as well. This doesn't do anything, right? And then... momentum shift. Apply smoke status to your zone, increasing the evasion of all entities within for 3 segments. This is also kind of sick, right? We should have done that first, but I think we can just skip here and then resolve. Cannon! Explode. Plop. 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 Ah! Victory! Electronics, gunnery, driving, engineering. So we have skills we're leveling, and we gained scrap. Okay, cool, cool, cool. We did it! Let's fix up the mech before moving on. Sometimes the cursor disappears. Damage sustained in combat needs to be repaired using scrap. Repair your mech from the management screen by clicking on your mech's icon at the bottom left of the screen or by pressing view or select on the controller. So, open menu. Okay. Sorry, for some reason this flashbanged me. I don't quite know why. No contracts completed. Active recipe effect. No effects. Cook a proper recipe first. Wages. We have to pay these people. Wages to be paid in... redacted? Wages to be paid in redacted. What does this mean? Okay. PM Character Boy, I've started noticing some things playing this game that the tutorial does a poor job of explaining, such as guard not wanting to overlap with another pilot's orders, effectively ending the guard order. I'm still trying to make sense of that. I'm trying to understand what you mean by that. What's up with their foreheads? We have a lot of forehead. Hey, Code, how you doing? How you doing, Code? How goes the nitro? No idea yet. We just started. Probably related to the priority it mentioned. Kind of hard to both block and slap someone across the face at the same time. It's a bar, it fills up with time. It's not, is it though? So like, sorry. My understanding of the system right now is Phantom Brigade, right? My understanding right now is Phantom Brigade. While you do one order, you cannot do another order. Therefore, while you guard, you can't do anything else. I don't currently see why that would be problematic. Like, guard just seems to take up a lot of time. It's not a bar that fills. Guard just takes multiple time slots, no? Huh? It's forehead or space and escrow for eyebrows. God damn it. Saraiden! I've been from ages back, but I blame you for buying Neo Duel. From you buying what? The fuck is Neo Duel? Can you blame me for things I actually know shit about? This isn't my fault. I'm innocent of this crime. I've never even heard about it. Backpack Monsters game, I think I saw it in here. Nope. Never played it, never heard about it. Wouldn't give a shit because I do not like backpack duels to begin with. Nope, that's not me. That's not me. I'm innocent of this crime. Oh, this? You mean this is a bar that fills? Okay, sorry, PM. I thought you were talking about guard being a bar that fills. This is a bar that fills up as you drive around. Okay, I understand now. Oh, by the duck? Okay, fine. I keep Phantom Brigade installed always in case it might get an update. Dude, I wish there was more content in that content. Phantom Brigade is a game that suffers for lack of content in content. I know that won't make much sense. But there is too much game for the little amount of shit that's in that game. It is so fun, but you run out of new stuff like 20% into the game, and then you're kind of going, huh? How do we explain to HR that payroll billing is due in points to slowly filling bar? Yeah. We're gonna drive around in a second and check that out. Okay, so here are our pilots. Fumiaki. Mood content. Rookie. Healthy. Blood type A+. Birthday July 15th. Happy belated birthday. No, wait. We're in June. Birthday's Milltown. What will me do? I don't know. She's bad at everything. Doesn't have any traits yet, doesn't have any aspirations. She's just like me. Also, she just saw a spider, exactly. No, she didn't just see the spider, she just saw the spider disappear. Cow! Cow is our... What were you doing? You were doing the coolant, right? You were engineering. Traits, pleasant. I cannot click on pleasant to figure out what it means. Already annoying. I don't know what this means. Genji, who is pleasant and a pessimist. Cool. That's our gunner. He also saw that same spider. What color is that for the mood label? Vomit green? Like, the color choice in this baffles me slightly. Like, some of the colors are very non-conventional. Nami! Oh god, she's named Nami. Electronics. Doesn't have any trait. Birthplace, World's End. Damn girl, where all that edge from? Top right, there's a trait. Ah! Pleasant. Mood increases a little more with this person around. Nice. Pessimist. I expected nothing, and I'm still disappointed. That doesn't tell me anything! What do you mean? That doesn't explain the trait. That's flavor text. I appreciate flavor text, but if a character has a trait, I'd much rather know what the fuck it does first before you give me flavor. Seems to be an acidic color scheme, which can be uncomfortable for people. Yeah, I don't like it all that much, but that's okay. So that much for our crew. Then for storage, a baboon chest. Oh, of course, this, okay, that's what our mech is currently made out of, right? That is what our mech currently has equipped, I see. Parts, special, that's also everything we have at the moment, okay. And then our mech itself, there you are. These are the skills we get. Gives me a fully coolie vibe. Ooh, what is that? Part, deploy coolant. Oh, there's the different actions this provides us with. I see. We get, like, stat allocations here. That's health. That is something. I don't know what this means. I don't know what this symbol is. And I really dislike not having mouse overs, by the way. Like, come on. I can't click this. I can't... Like, just tell me the name. Just tell me the name of what this stat is supposed to be. I mean, it's probably power of some description, right? Considering our heart gives us 7 of it, and then these need 1 each, so that's the power that we're occupying. But at least tell me. And then that's our heat capacity. Most of this is governed by our heart. FLCL is a trippy anime about ironing the world flat. The fuck? Never heard of it. Interesting. That show that went way over my head when I saw it. Okay, okay, okay. Eyebrows, a sentient TV. What the fuck? The power plant, more badass parts need more energy. Yeah, I got that, PM. I'm complaining about that not being explained in-game. The big baddest chunk of Megas XLR. Oh my god. That's like 69% of the anime. Noise. I remember trying watching it. What time period is it from? We can color things! Oh. No paint buckets owned. Never mind. We can't color shit. We can eventually color things. Oh, count me excited. Repair the mech. Oh yeah, that's what we were supposed to do. How do we repair the mech? Repair. There's a repair button right there. Now it's all red. Cost of next stage of repair, 25. Fully operational. Nice. It's from the early 2000s. Ah. Gotcha. Looking good. Let's head back to Anchorage. Zoop. What I want to know... Ah, there it is. It fills up rather expeditiously. Anchorage. Where were you? While you were busy grabbing scrap for yourself, rabbits attacked the radar. We're safe up here, but the ground installation took a serious hit. We're holding you responsible for the attack. As part of your contract, you're required to assist with repairs. Our old installation is still out there. We can salvage parts from it to fix the radar. Get moving. Assholes! Build atop of giant pillars. Cities and outposts are safe havens from the machines where people try their best to get by. So machines can't jump is what you're telling me. I still don't know what this means. Like, you can buy 10 supplies for... Like, what is supplies used for? Nobody knows. It is used for something on account of we've been using it. I guess that introduced this eventually. And then we figured out this is skill stuff. Okay. Onward. Is this just fuel? Is supply just fuel? It's probably just fuel. But we're going to be fine for a bit. Yeah, it goes down as you travel. Okay. Looks like there are machines busy assimilating parts of the installation. Recovery's going to be tricky. We got a contract from Anchorage to patrol the island. It's our first real job. We already saw the same description on the first fight. What happens when you run out? You die? You might die. This needs more frames. Like, I get the cool startup animation, but this needs more frames, dude. Food burns, 2 phones desperate. From the Z, I thought the same thing, Ori. I was thinking sunless seas as well. Alright. So, we have... This time it's a pink rabbit. It attacks here. So we got through the attack. What if we don't got through the attack? What if we smoke screen through the attack? That uses up a limited resource. But that resource seems to... No, that's fine. Let's do that. So we're smoked throughout this. In this tile that we're in. We can see... Oh, we can see they're also going to attack here. We see this now. Ah. Okay, we're gradually uncovering more and more. But we're not smoked through that anymore, so we need to guard that. Or we can, I suppose. It's gonna take up a lot, but that's okay. We can start guarding here. We could also end guard already, right? Start guard here. End it by the time this attack rolls around. Have the end of it all ready to... like, coolant? Let's do that. Meaning we can start shooting here. No idea what their priority is yet. And then we coolant at the end of it. You can artificially shorten your guard as well. I see. You don't have to guard for that time. Okay, cool. So it is just Phantom Brigade. It is Phantom Brigade, but more static without actual movement, without an actual board. Well, the board is our compass, right? That's nifty. I like Phantom Brigade plenty. Get him! Don't you love the angry console smashing in, like, anime like this? Like, if you hit the console really hard, like, the cannon shoots harder. Oh, what is that? That's new. And we didn't block that. Oh! Oh, interesting. What was that? We're not getting an explanation as to what that was. Okay. This would be super awesome if it had more than 5 FPS. I agree. And I don't know whether the game's just running like that or whether it's running like that on my machine for some reason. I don't know. The scan can tell you what kind of attack it is? Maybe. Let's see whether we can do something about that. There's nothing here, never mind. Oh no, they throw grenades. They throw one turn later, it explodes. Can you scan in slot 1? No, I scan in slot 4. Yes. Okay, so we didn't guard through all of it. We did guard through all of it. Hold up a second. We guarded from here to the end of here. There must be something else that we're not seeing. There must be something else there that we're not seeing. So we guard through the we guard this exactly. We don't need to guard through more of it. We shoot here. And then we might as well... There's nothing we lose by reducing heat, right? No, there's nothing. I reckon we're gonna take a shit ton of damage from the grenade. So this is just gonna hurt. Yeah, the grenade throw seems to have been one later last time. This one I don't understand yet. It doesn't help that you're not visually moving through the timeline. That doesn't fucking help, by the way. So we see one attack. This is never resolving because we know... No. Hold up. We can't kill this turn, right? The problem is we can't kill. Hold up. Scan on slot 4? So you'd have to scan on 4 in case this is a normal attack you want to guard here. We can probably go up and punch it. We can't! Because moving and punching is a command for one and the same pilot. You can't do more than one thing per pilot. So right now, with the current orders that we have available to us, we cannot move and then punch something. Not a possibility. So the only thing we can do, potentially, is we set up a scan here. We see it's a normal, like it's a normal attack. We guard through this, but not into next turn. We cannot shoot cannon. Mostly on account of being fucking out. We reload here. We might as well coolant here. Maybe we can move out of attack. That doesn't attack a zone, that attacks a unit. So no, you can't. We got this. We take 0 from it. Did we take 0 from it, or what did we take from it? It halves, right? So we took 1. No idea. Special. So they're never getting there because we kill them now, but I do want to see what that is. Reload bullets. It has to reload too. It has infinite magazines. That's interesting. Shoot gun. I would love a button here that says skip the rest instead of having to manually skip the rest. That's annoying. It did say 0, but I don't know whether that's true or not. It took 2, yeah, that's just the damage people take, okay. Okay. So we took 8 this time, which is a lot. We got activity tokens and some scrap. That scrap won't be enough to repair the mech, right? Well, that was something. Pretty bumpy for a first contract. The team definitely needs a breather. Maybe some yoga or sparring in our gym. We got an activity token from the last encounter. Let's go spend it on the airship. Completing encounters, contracts, and quests will grant activity tokens that you can spend aboard your airship. You can access the airship by clicking on it at the top left of the screen or by pressing Y on the controller. Or by pressing M. Your airship acts as your mobile base, and it's where your crew lives, unwinds, and builds relationships between battles. Spend activity tokens aboard your airship to have your pilots perform various activities that can grant experience, mood, and improve bonds. Okay. First floor, what do we have? That's the mech bay. We have a second floor with nothing on the first floor except style. Game area, chill zone. And what's all the way down? A gym. Yoga, weightlifting, boxing. Okay. And this couldn't have been on one menu. Why? Huh? Arcade, shogi. Oh no. Can we play shogi? This is gonna go so wrong. This is gonna go so wrong. Yeah. Oh! Oh, great! Feeling much better. Oh, this was good. This is how I feel when playing shogi. What did that do? What did that do except nothing? Except they now dislike one another. Significantly damaged. Now we're only partially damaged. Now we're fully operational. So, hold up. If I look at my crew now, I can tell they don't like one another. How does that matter? What does that do? Does that do anything? Is that flavor? Is it fluff? Who knows? I don't. Let's head back to Anchorage, I suppose. This is something I really don't like. Being put into interacting with these systems and then not having them explained at all. Like, what do these personal relationships do? What does that mean? Do I need to pay attention to that? Is this really bad? Do I want to avoid that? Or do people just naturally have different relationships with one another? Not everyone likes everyone, and it just styles the relationship in a different way. I don't know. The game doesn't tell me. Really don't like it. Well, at least you didn't boil on us like most crews do. Good job bringing back the parts from the old installation. With a little luck, we'll have the radar up and running again soon. The last group of volunteers that ventured into the ocean, they had a real glimmer in their eyes. I feel like they'll make it back. Soon. They won't. In the meantime, we think we found where the rabbits are coming from. A replication node has appeared on the island. Since your contract is still valid, you're in charge of taking it out. Okay. And when do we get paid? Wait, you're never taking out a Replin knot with that loadout. You need missiles, heat seekers. They'll track enemies even if they move. Here, take this. Salvage it for the unlucky crew. Not like I get many customers out there anyway. But if you make it back, remember me. I'd be happy to do business. You can manage your mech's parts and pilots from the management screen. To operate, a mech requires all parts to be installed as well as a pilot manning every station. Okay. Mech. So, we could change... What did we just get? A different core? A different chest? We got a different chest. The chest has fire missiles, which is a gunner action, and reload missiles, ooh, which is an operator action? No, operator is our scanner, our mechanic action. Oh, I see how this works eventually. This is kind of nifty. So this gives us one missile and one reload for the missile. So basically we now have 2 missiles. Cool. No shonen anime friendship power-ups just before the big bad can land the finishing move. Yeah, but that's what rivals are for, right? You know how Wildermyth handles it? Where in Wildermyth you build like rivalries with people, so if you stunned, like they get something because they get jealous of your success and shit like this. Like, does it work like Wildermyth? Or does it work like something like Darkest Dungeon? Does it not work like any of those? And is this a new system where like people disliking one another is really bad because we are playing a shonen anime, right? Missiles! Gotta be careful with those. They track enemy movement, but they take a while to land. If we're too close when they go boom, we'll blow ourselves up. Your mech's engine generates energy, which must be enough to power all of your mech parts. Pilots can operate a station only if they're not gravely wounded. Is anyone gravely wounded right now? No? Hopefully not. We got a contract from Anchorage, but same description. Never mind. Same quest, that's why same description. This one had more frames. Different scenes just don't have all of the frames yet. Oh, there's two of them! No, Siren, not you! Every time your mech gets hit, your pilot risks being wounded. The more damage your mech is, the higher the chance of injury. Wounded pilots can keep fighting, but gravely wounded pilots will be incapacitated for the rest of the battle and may not return from combat. Oh, shit. What happens in combat directly affects your pilot's morale. If morale gets too low, a pilot may experience a crisis or suffer a breakdown. However, when morale is tested, pilots can rise to the occasion, performing with Darkest Dungeon. Your airship circles above the battlefield. If combat becomes too difficult, you can call for a retreat. The airship will arrive after a few rounds. Retreating from combat forfeits all rewards, but gives your pilots a chance to survive. Okay, then. Let's see. Shall we? After 2 segments, deals 3 explosive damage in the target zone. Why would I care? Why would I give a shit about this? Someone help me out on this. How is this interesting? Because they're both... Because it's AoE. That's why. Because it's an AoE. So... if I put this here... then it is gonna hit both of them. Okay. Because I was like, the time to kill is still 2 hits with it, but no, it hits 2 targets. Makes perfect sense. What we can also do is... we don't know what they're about to do, but they're not a pink rabbit. They're just a normal rabbit, right? So we guard here. Arguably, should have probably inspected there. Or should have probably scanned there. We do that now. This is bad. Should have done it earlier, but it's just a normal shot. Okay. We've seen these rabbits before, so maybe that's okay. And then we reload missiles. Go. Alright. Button! Angry button. Scan. We guard. We got shoot. 0 damage. Boom! Guard ends. Next missile. Nifty. So we see that they attack again. They're all low. What is stopping me from just missiling them again? Nothing, because this is the missile tutorial, right? Missile here. And then we just guard through the rest. We guard through the rest again. No, before we guard through the rest, scan here. We see it's double shoot. Now we guard through the rest. And then we can coolant. Right there. Go. One of them will move into the same zone as our mech. Well, they're not moving, so no, they're not. Nothing, nothing, nothing. No damage whatsoever. That mech had a gun between its legs. Yeah, they're underslung. Wave 2! What? Wait, what do you mean wave 2? What do you mean wave 2? Oh, it says right there. Oops. Oh. I see. I see. Alright. So in that case... We've seen what they did last time, right? Motherfucker. Okay. That should get us out of the explosion, I think. Maybe. There is no evidence that it said wave 2 before now. Yeah, exactly. This just this came out of nowhere. Who would have ever known? So we don't have missiles anymore. We're out of missiles, which means we will need to shoot this thing 3 times. Which is going to suck, because we're going to eat this attack. We take 1. That's why we take 0 on guard, because it's rounding down in our favor. That's appreciated. And we're out. Now, sucker! Fuck you! Okay, that's how we deal with grenades. We run. Very far away. Ham says, I'm not a huge fan of the character art, but I like the animations themselves. I just wish they were high FPS. I'm kind of feeling the same right now. I'm sort of feeling the same at the moment. It's also really difficult for me to see how this concept evolves from here. With Phantom Brigade, it was really easy to see where that was gonna go, right? But here, I'm currently struggling to conceptualize like an evolution of this combat system over the next 10 hours. Let's say, right? I'm not really seeing that. We're just gonna slap this thing into hell, right? Hi. Eat shit. Movement. That's okay. So slapping first was a good idea. Attack, attack again. That means we are going to smoke here? Might as well cool down, right? Might as well cool down at the end. Punch it! Donk! I do like the mech art quite a lot. I don't know how I feel about the character art at the moment. Obviously, there's always going to be something that you're going to sacrifice if you want to make your characters modular like this. Especially, and this is, I think, something to keep in mind, these characters seem to be, like, randomly generated right now. They seem to be modular, in a way. And some of these I like much more than others. For example, Cow over here I think is kind of cool, but everyone else has too much forehead for my liking. But these characters are modular and then put into animated scenes. That is not all that easy to do. So you're always going to suffer from like some lack of, I don't want to say fidelity because this is a very clear art style. This isn't a graphics problem. There's always going to be some sacrifices made in order to get this to work. And I like the concept. I just wish we could make the characters instead of only being able to randomize them. You know what I mean? I think a lot of the, hey, the art style is a bit wonky right now, is solved by us just making our characters instead of having to go through random generation with Lyoko issues. I don't know anything about that. Other than that, like, I do like the style of it all. Like, it's trying to be stylish over anything else, right? I think that's the big takeaway. It's trying to be, like, a stylish game. It's trying to do, like, the cool hype moment of mech punch enemy, pilot go rawr. Which, hell yeah, by the way. Hell yeah. But we'll have to see, like, where that goes. Because there's only so many times you can have that moment. And if every single one of your turns is that moment, it's a bit... That one gets old, right? You can't have, like, peak every turn. Heck yeah! Time to get paid! No. Stop getting paid. Wait, wages to be paid. The bar has now filled and emptied, but we haven't paid shit yet. Event. Aspiration. New aspiration. Look at her! Cow wants to cook something for the team. Garage's panna cotta. That's what you aspire to? That's sad, girl. That's sad. Aim higher. Like, aim higher than that. Wow. Can't believe you actually did it. We can finally go back to regular operations. I really think we'll see an airship return this time. Honestly, we were so sure you wouldn't make it back that we already contracted another crew for patrol. So we don't really have the marbles to pay you anymore, but you can take this sonar. We use it for salvage runs. And hey, if you ever decide to volunteer for an expedition at sea, come back. No! We just fulfilled our contract, and you didn't pay us at all for it. Why would we ever come back? Can we blow up your shitty station? What the fuck? You assholes! The sonar can detect nearby movement and salvage. Around the wasteland you might find wreckages, lost cargo, or machines lurking. Approach with care. No marbles? We might be fools, but we're no charity. Let's get off this island. There's no more work here anyway. Maybe the junkers need something blown up. Let's load up the ship with supplies and head to Redline Point. There might be a fixer there. Supplies are everything needed by your ship to run. Gas, food, water. If you run out of supplies while traveling, the mood among your crew will start to rapidly... We're doing Sunless Sea. Kind of cool. We can only have 200. Good to go. Let's head to Redline Point. There might be a fixer there. Like, we don't know what the cooking stuff even is and or does, right? Is this a token thing? This menu, by the way, I don't like. This menu I do not enjoy. These are all just activities, but spread over 5 different screens. I don't see the value in that outside of, ooh, look at how stylish it is. Like, did that have to be stylish? Like, you didn't have to do that. Also, how do I do this cooking thing that you were talking about? Reading? Can provide a different effect. Okay, cow. Oh, you can only select one. Oh, okay, we don't have any. That's the ones we'd have to buy for bonus stat stuffs. Cooking is a hobby, not a basic skill. Cooking can be both. For every generation, cooking can absolutely be both. The problem is that in Zoomer culture, cooking is only exclusively a hobby. They paid for the artist and they're going to use the whole artist. Don't get me wrong, I like the style. We're kind of crossing... Like, we're doing like a crossover between like Persona, Jet Set, name other games like that, right? Like, we're doing weird crossover art here, and that's nifty and all. But man, let function come first. Let function come first. We're doing yoga, I've decided. Congratulations. We're doing yoga badly. See, they're friends now. Who does yoga in a boxing ring? Who does yoga in any specific place? You do yoga where you are, right? I don't think the ship has a kitchen. So I don't know what to do with that ambition. Can I, like, check crew and, like, do it from there? Kaho. Kaho wants to cook something for the team. Garage panna cotta. How do I do that? That's not a thing. Okay, once more unexplained systems. Cool. This art style and giant foreheads, it's very Code Lyoko. I still don't know what the fuck that even is. No idea. I do like the art style. Like, oh, Hi-Fi Rush is another game like that, right? I strongly recommend it. If you learn to cook, it's cool and good. Yeah, it's cool, good, and it's relaxing as fuck if you do it right. Fucking love cooking. We can ignore all the other preachy benefits of it too. Fuck all of that. Like, there's more, but like, do it because it's cool. Cartoon from the early 2000s. We'll find a pic. Okay, okay. Hi-Fi Rush style is a bit different. Yeah, but the colors. Like, it's less the colors, it's more... it's less the style, more the colors, right? Everything is very, very colors. That's not bad. This is not a criticism. This is kind of cool. Redline point. Wow. These people really don't care that the world's ending. Let's see if we can get some marbles out of them. Fix is always looking for a reliable crew to hire. Perform contracts for them and get paid in marbles, or sometimes scrap and parts or other goods people are willing to exchange for work. Seeing someone enjoy the food you make is extremely satisfying. It really is. The Fool's Inn. This is where we hire new people. This is where we hire new people. Gas station. That's where we get supplies, a fixer, and a general store. Ooh. Move to zone and move to target. Shoot cannon, reload bullet, or track. Applies track for 6 segments to the target. Cool. Scan, deploy smokes. So just like ours. Slap guard or smash. Smash is an AoE. Oh, slap does 5 damage now. Cool. New parts. Fixer. Sent you the pic. Hold on. Let me see. Let's have a look. That looks fucking awful. This is something people watched? This is something that people watched? Yeah? Okay, so the 2D just looks weird. The 3D looks disgusting? Basically, a group of kids find a supercomputer and some of them deep dive into it to fight against an evil AI. Okay, so it's Power Rangers, but with a shitty art style. This looks awful. Holy shit. Getting rid of your enemies with the food you make is also satisfying. True! Yeah, thanks, Saraiden. This is gonna haunt me. God, that looks dog shit. It's sort of ugly, but a surprisingly good show. I mean, bad art does not make bad writing, right? Your writing can stand apart, but God, this is awful. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, no, it's a cult classic for a few reasons. The aesthetic definitely held it back, in my opinion. Okay. Acceptable, acceptable. Yeah, like, the aesthetic is disgusting. Like, I don't just... This isn't... When I say, hey, some art styles are some things that are an acquired taste, this isn't. This is repulsive. The brain jump to there. I can see the connection you're making. I can absolutely see the connection you're making, yeah. You're the bait, actually. Okay, we're the bait. We have a tricky operation to run nearby. We need you somewhere else, making noise and drawing heat. Just don't explode too soon. Okay, cool. Time to make a name for ourselves. We're gonna do this and then we might jump to something else. Let's see how this op is gonna go. Ooh. Hello. In we go. Launch. We have 1 wabbit, 2 wabbit. We have 2 wabbit. Round 1. Okay, now we check whether there's multiple waves. There is not multiple waves. We have exactly 1 wave. And we know these are just the shooty rabbits. Right? So they hit for 1 each. Do we accept that? What if we move? Oh, they also have 5 health now, so we can't 2-shot them anymore. We would need to 3-shot them now, which is bad. So I think we accept this. And we move. Let's go to east. Sorry, let's go to right. Oh, Lord! Let's not accept this anymore? We can't do anything anyway, so why not deploy smoke here? That dodges 3 attacks. And then we just have to attack out of it, right? Momentum shift. Steal a pilot's action from a rival. Oh, okay. Tag in, give a pilot's action to a close friend. I see. Okay, so that's how the relationship system works. That's nifty. That's nifty. I like it. So relationships do absolutely matter, but they matter in a different way. That's dynamic. That's really cool. I think I want to fire a missile out to this guy. Here. Then this guy takes damage. And the next turn we can shoot this guy and he dies. How much heat are we going to have afterwards? I wish we could see like our heat levels there. We're probably just going to reload missiles, right? And we're going to take 1 damage. We'll take 1. There's nothing we get to do about that anyway. Yeah, Saber, exactly. Like, we already have a team that doesn't like one, like a pair that doesn't like one another. And then one gets to take the turn from the other. I like the difference mechanically a lot. Like, taking someone else's turn over giving someone else a turn has huge implications for turn order. Because the point of operation is different, right? So we dodge 3 entire attacks through using that 1 smoke. And then we take 2. So, they are going to move. We have no fucking idea where they move or what the priority is. We can try to slap them. We're going to. I have no idea whether priority makes that work or not. One of them is specialing. Do we know what that means? We probably don't, right? It could just be reloading, but that seems unlikely. No matter what, we shoot cannon here into this guy. That's the one that's specialing, so they're not specialing. We don't need to worry about this now. All we need to worry about is this 1 attack. And that's something we can smoke screen again. That, however, is our last smoke screen. And then, what do we have for orders? Our rocket is already reloaded. We can deploy coolant here. So, we are taking 0 here, right? We should be taking 0 here. Slap hits first. That's great. And then they run away. Prio 4 over Prio 3. We need to remember that. 1 rabbit down. And there's the shoot that misses. Cool. We should be on 0 heat. We're on 0 heat. They have to reload. We know they have to reload. Which means all we need to do is shoot Canon. And then all I'm gonna do is just skip a lot. Resolve. Because we don't have hit chances, right? Unless they have a countermeasure, this hits. And because the slap landed before movement... So there's a lot of knowledge checks here, right? Like, first knowledge check is, can you outspeed the enemy by punching them? If they're trying to move on the same segment. We now know for this mech that is true, specifically. Their movement is prior 3, we can punch them if we are already there. We know what type of actions they have available. That's the next knowledge check, right? There's a bunch of stuff there that you learn as you fight the same enemy. That's cool. I do like these, like, knowledge points that you accrue over time. That is a form of progression I've always really adored. The problem is eventually you run out of that progression. There's only so much you get to know about certain enemies. And if they overstay their welcome, then that's a hard thing to make not feel redundant. So we got 2 more activity tokens and a bunch of marbles. Okay. Okay. I believe you shaved that red-headed person's eyebrows off. No, I didn't. Build back up. No more contracts available. We could buy mech parts now. Is there anything we really want? These are also all more HP, right? I kind of want to buy this one. I want to buy this one because I believe it's more health. And it's 1 more smoke grenade. Hello, Taco. Hope you're doing well. Let's go grab this. And then we go here. The main reason why I really want to grab a part is because I need this to visually... Like, there was a visual change there, right? And we do now have 4 more HP. That's cool. We also have 1 more smoke now. Okay. But we do use 1 more power as well. So is there something else that we could buy that helps? Move to zone, move to target. Shoot cannon, reload bullet, track. It gives us 1 more magazine. So then we have 3 magazines. It also, like, maxes out our power. This we can't even afford, right? This would be nifty because Slap now hits for 5? Huh. Massive Flame was in the Simian forums. The power scaler's out of control. Okay, so we have this. Let's go through airship. We have, what, 3 tokens? Why can I not use this kitchen to cook? I don't know. Does it make them happier? Is that the point? Let's just send Fumiaki into this. Good luck. Please don't break it. So we don't know what the mood does either at the moment, right? We've learned that shogi makes people rivals. Arcade? We don't have any video games. What if we make them more rivals than before? What if we make them worse rivals? Donk. Yeah, they just like one another more. Okay, so that's what we do with shogi. An argument? Oh. Well, that sucks. Damn it. What else do we have? We learned that yoga makes people happier. I really don't like maneuvering through this menu. We're sending people to do yoga. You need to be happier. You people are awful. There we go. Much better. I was looking at Reddit, saw a release announcement for this. It seems multiple peeps did the Code Lyoko reference and jokes, like reaching levels of 4 not seen since... okay. That's very fair. Like, I don't know how I feel about the art style. I don't know how I feel about it. So now, that's not the map. Now the open world part begins, right? This does market itself as a sandbox. So there is no other contract there. We can't fly into this mountain. We now fly blind, as far as I can tell. Is there anything we can do while flying blind? It said our scanner finds things, but like, how does it find things? Do we have to get close to them? Do we have to get around them? This is an awful lot of distance for nothing to have happened so far. There's a city there, or like at least an outpost coming up. Somewhere on the left. Sandboxes are fine and good, but you need something for handholds, right? You need something for the player to like handhold on. That doesn't have to be a narrative, but it has to be like something on the map that can go like, ooh, let's go explore there. This wasn't that. Lost cargo. Someone dropped something. A lot. Oh! You can't... Are you kidding me? You can't look at the details and then go back out to look at something else? Wow, I don't like that. Wow, I really don't like that. That's bad. Ooh, this is cool. Doesn't give us more power, but gives us more heat. Wow. Scan center reveals all orders played in this segment as well as the previous and next segment. Deploy smokes, deploy countermeasures. Intercepts all missiles that would hit this zone for 3 segments. Also very cool. A greenhouse would allow us to grow stuff on the ship. They seem to not be working. Okay, so that's a perma upgrade. I figured that means we need to build the kitchen first. This is more recruits. Okay, let's do that quest. Retrieve the payload. If the refuse button is the back out option, I just pressed refuse and it got rid of the quest permanently, Taco. You just watched me do it on stream. Like, it clearly isn't. Traders lost some cargo and left it there. Now it's surrounded by machines, looking for someone to bring it back in one piece. The one piece is real. Combat. The frames. We need more, please. The machines took our frames. Okay, there's one of the pink bunnies. That's the grenade version, right? So we know we need to move at one point. Which means that they also have worse range attacks. This is only 1 damage. So I don't even feel like we need to really do anything with that. What if we just shoot them? We give them a missile. Ah, I see the problem. No, we give them a missile as early as possible. Now they're gonna grenade. What the fuck? Oh. Yeah, of course they can do it this early. Okay, now we need to scan. That's the normal shot. They're grenading us here. Okay. Meaning, after all of that, here, we are going to move into their zone. Our rocket has already exploded. We dodge their grenade. That thing's not a rabbit, it's a hare. Excuse me, waiter, there's a hair in my game. We cool it at the end, send it. The cargo was the frames? Yeah. Daka daka daka. We take 2. Never mind, this one does 2 damage. There's the grenade. There's our missiles. We dodge. That explodes nowhere. We cool down. And now... Oh. Oh, you think slapping is higher prio than shooting? Oh. Gamba? Then they're trying to move. I mean... Outspeed? Initiative? Ignition? There we go. Donk! We do outspeed it. FPS looks a bit better. No. It's not that the game has bad FPS. Some of the scenes have low frames. Some of the scenes just have low frames. Not all of them do. It's just some of them. We got 1 activity token. And scrap. And then we go back and we hand this quest in again. Okay, I can see the game loop. We have a lever for backhand. There's our marbles. There's more activity tokens for the quest. Like, I think I can see the vision, chat. I think I can see the vision. From here on out, we're basically playing Mercenary Simulator, right? Like, we're developing a crew, we're developing the mech, we're developing our little warband. And we explore the world, open-ended, sandboxy, and there we go. Couple of issues. I think we're switching game here, by the way. So I want to outro this real quick. Let's go outro this. So... let me know what you think. Let me know what you think based on what you've just seen. Here are my concerns. Omega seems to be leaning into the idea that if we just take like the shonen hype moments, right, and put them into a combat system, then that's gonna carry a lot. And in general, the idea is cool and all, but it does that every turn. All of these like boot up the mech thing, here is the attack, like it does this every single turn over and over. And I think one of the reasons why those moments can be really exciting and can be really cool is because not every frame is, here is my super special awesome attack. Yet every single round is, here's my super special awesome attack. I don't know whether that can carry a game over a long period of time. I don't know whether it can. Because I think eventually the charm of you see character angrily punch a button that's put into the context of a narrative that's being told in like anime, for example, that starts to weigh on you when you're in a video game. Like that animation plays over and over again. And eventually that goes from cool to okay to can I turn off animations? At which point the game loses a lot of its character. We are barely 2 hours into it, and I'm already at the point where I'm going like, oh cool, like this was cool to see like the first couple of times, but like I've seen them all now, and this is clearly not just supposed to be a good animation, this is clearly supposed to be hype. It isn't anymore. It's already lost that luster. I don't know. The combat system itself is cool, right? Like the combat system itself is like timeline manipulation plus like it's a bit Phantom Brigade-y, a bit I always forget the name of the game that I really like, the roguelike turn-based timeline manip game that I really like that we play to death on stream. I always forget the name of it because the name's sort of generic. It's like those two things together, and that's nifty, but with the way that they've... Star Renegade! It's Star Renegade, Crembo. Exactly, thank you. It's Star Renegade. But with the way that they've structured it, I struggle seeing how that evolves from what we're already doing. You can put modifiers on things, right? Like, for example, we saw a melee attack that's an AoE instead of just an attack, and that costs, like, more heat. You can put modifiers on it, but I struggle to see how this system evolves itself over time. Outside of doing what it is already doing. And what it's already doing right now is nifty, but I don't know how long that stays nifty, just like the animations. Mind you, the game's in early access, so we're talking about an early access game. There is loads of room to add more frames to the animations that are missing the frames. I hope that's my system that's eating it. I hope it's not like a game issue. Mind you, my system shouldn't have issues with it. Like, at all. Like 470 Ti, new gen CPU, like, it shouldn't really be struggling with this under any circumstance, so I reckon it is a game problem in development right now, where we've got rudimentary animations in that just aren't fully framed yet. Because this is a lot of effort. Like, I hope that gets ironed out in early access. And then last but not least, what I really need for this is, I need a character creator. I don't want to randomize characters over and over. Give me a character creator, please. Thank you. Because all of these animations and all of these moments of, like, cool shit carry a lot more if this is characters you care about. And making a connection with randomly generated characters is difficult. You're already doing your characters, like, in a modular fashion. Just give players access to it. Does this have a roadmap? Do we have a roadmap for this game, by any chance? I would love to have a look at a roadmap. Let's see. There was a very early patch which introduced locking characters. That's not the answer. There's like a bunch of bug fixes. That's always great to see people and like working on this. Okay, so here's what you can find in early access right now. A whole continent to explore, various factions that inhabit the wasteland, 16 different cities and outposts, upgrades for your airship. Cool. 2 mechs. There's 2 different mechs. Pilotable mechs. The monkey, which we're in right now, and then there's an ocelot. Which, no idea how we get that. Over 150 mech parts to collect. That's kind of sick. Paint buckets to customize your machine. Magazines and video games to improve your skills of your pilots. Grow vegetables, cook delicious recipes. Deep, innovative, timeline-based battle system. I don't know how innovative this is. Phantom Brigade already did this. And I also don't know how deep this is right now. However, it is certainly one of the more unique battle systems. I do like this combat system. I just don't know where this is going. You must revolve to get it. They do say it's a gunslinger, Taco. Yeah. Like, Phantom Brigade already did this combat system, but I am going to say it did it better. Because it's more flexible, it's more visually represented. It's all around this concept, but, like, fleshed out. But even at, like, the rudimentary stage that it's at right now, this is a cool combat system. I would struggle to say this is a bad combat system in any way. I do not currently see a roadmap. I do not see a roadmap published right now. That's okay. Like, overall, I think this is something that I'll have to look at over the course of its development. Nitrogen is something that we're going to come back to as it gets fleshed out over time. I think my minimum threshold... I'm going to save this up. My minimum threshold for this is, like, give me a character creator. This random nonsense, like, I don't want this random nonsense. Please give character creator. But not a bad first showing. Like, I know I just gave you, like, a bunch of, like, oh, I'm worried about this, I'm worried about this. This isn't a bad first showing. For a game that just launched into early access. What do they say they are going to remain in early access for, roughly? What's their mission statement? Let's see. For at least 3 months and potentially up to a year. That seems fine. At least 3 months seems a bit ambitious. Up to a year. Yeah, that's fine. Like, let it cook, right? Let it cook. We'll see. So, okay, I can currently see why I felt a bit listless there. Sandbox games have a tendency to have like an overarching main quest, and that's kind of what gets you along. The overarching main quest, however, is very loosely defined. Think Horizon's Gate, right? Horizon's Gate's main quest is, here's a bunch of tutorial stuff, then you get out, and then your main quest is fight the final boss. But at least it gives you something to aim towards. Nitrogen doesn't, it has a main quest, it's just not going to be out by early access release. So the problem of like, hey, give me something to like drag me along at least a little, like very, very loose handholds, that's something that's planned, it's just not in right now. That's perfectly fine. Something to be developed over the course of it, perfectly fine. Pass is still in EA multiple years later and is getting a movie made while it still is. I mean, Warframe is still in early access, and Warframe is 12 years old. What? Like, clearly that's not a problem. No, overall, this is something that we'll be checking in with over the course of its early access. I can tell you that for a fact. Nifty. Now then, does anyone remember what the second vote for the poll was? Was it Yowling? It was Yowling, right? Yes, let's do Yowling. Tarkov style. I don't know anything about Tarkov, so I would struggle to like say yes or no to that. Done. Switch. I do need to keep up to date on like messages today because of upcoming collab, just in case things change. Being a game preview is a life hack for getting faster patch releases since the Microsoft cert process is much looser than just a pro trip. Interesting. That seems to be part of the dev line that I don't know anything about. Where is my Yowling? There it is. All right, so Yowling time. For those of you that have never seen Yowling before, Yowling is a creature collector. It's a pretty damn open world creature collector. Chinese developed auto battler. But like auto battler not in the sense of like the normal PvP stuff that we see in auto battlers, not a roguelike. It has a roguelike mode, which is really good, by the way. It's also really loud right now. That's wonderful. I love that. Love that about it. It's my favorite. Hold up, let's turn that down. Single player, story-based, creature collector auto battler. Yeah, that's what it is. This is also from one of my like favorite Chinese studios. Rika Studios has previously delivered Primal Flames, which is a game I fucking adore. Like, beyond all reason. Not that beyond all reason, but like I really, really like that game. As part of the Yowling, I am going to turn on the Flock Redeem again. So, as we get Yowlings that we're going to be using, we're going to be naming them after you. Boop. Here we go. Palworld still listed as early access? I mean, it is still early access, right? Palworld isn't fully released yet. And on top of that, oh, the Terraria update is out, isn't it? They made Primal Flames? They made Primal Flames, yep. So, here we are. Welcome to Yowling. We are. Hold up. Let me give you a rough overview. We started the game here. This is like our little shrine. This is our starting town, and so far we've traveled down here. Now you might think that's a long ass distance, and it is. However, that's the entire map. So, we have taken the first step out of our hometown. That's what we've done. That's what we've done. That's it. So, from here on, we currently have 3 main quests. Firstly, there are artisans strewn all across the map that we need to save and recruit to join our town to develop our town further. There are also big, scary demon lords all across the world that need to be defeated. And there are 13 Yowling schools, think of them as gyms, that we need to tackle to reunite them against the demon menace. To do that, we have a team of little creatures. Here are our little guys. These are not our little guys. Here are our little guys. Here they are. I will introduce them once we get into combat. You'll see them then. Thunder Legacies, Facelap Young Masters, Comprehend the Dao. Got it. Let's go. Yes! Hey, Grainbolt. Hope you're doing well. And Croman does one big map. It's a huge map. So we have a shit ton of materials that we gather for charm crafting purposes, for food making purposes. We have our little Yowlings. And now we're going to war. Now we're going to fight. Wait, there was loot there. Ooh, charms. Hi! Do I know? Oh, yeah, quick warning for everyone. This game is also disgustingly cute. Like, very quick warning. For some reason, the way that characters talk in this triggers, like, happy chemicals in my brain. I will fawn over this. Just as a spoiler warning for everyone here. This game is disgustingly cute. Like, it rots my teeth looking at it. A challenger has shown up. What should I do? I've never fought with the Yowling Keeper before. Let's both take a moment to prepare for first. Fight! Inhale? No, I can't be a disgrace to the school. Alright, so. Can I speak to Animal Crossing speech? Yes. Yes, kind of. So, here's our team. This is Steelan. Steelan is one of our tanks right now. He's not named after anyone because we're only going to be running him temporarily. This is Afid. Afid is a Meep. This is our starter Yowling. Afid's entire shtick is that he makes whirlpools and then things die in those whirlpools. We also have Kevin down here, another temporary tank. We have API Error. API Error is our healer and also our aura bot, has a healing aura and doesn't have leadership aura because we don't have leadership aura. This is Kensei. Kensei is a her bunny. Kensei's entire shtick is that Kensei murders people. We have Quiverstorm, which shoots a lot of arrows at one target. We have Berserk, that means the lower health we are, the more attack speed we have. Inspiration gives us a chance to be able to fire this again. And Chuck says that every projectile has a 33% chance to make another projectile that hits another target. We have Sirid over there, which is a Bobo. This is like a little rogue with a Fan of Blades ability. And then last but not least, we have another Sinan. We need to rename this little creature. This is a Lurk Wolf. It has Howl, which summons a Wolfling. Our enemy has a lot of tanks, and also this, a Roslet, Whirling Blossom. Grants buff Pedal Dance to 3 allies, increases crit rate and crit damage. Crit buffers, that's scary. And that's the ultimate part. We have access to our charms, which we can set. When creatures gain mana, they get to cast their ultimate. Our wolf just died very brutally, because these things have a lot of knockback. They have a lot of weight behind them. And this is not going well. However, our main carry over here, Kensei, is alive and kicking. And every Quiverstorm should be a kill. There was a free Quiverstorm. Yeah! Wow! Hey, J-Money! How you doing, J-Money? Sugar content of the average smoothie? Yes, correct. That ruined the school's reputation! But if you want to challenge our master, you must first defeat Sister Lily. You may go find her. Are you Sister Lily? Why isn't she back yet? Could she have... No. Hey, have you seen a young herbalist on the way here? No, I'm really worried. My sister went to the Green Valley to collect some herbs, but she still hasn't returned after a whole day and night. If you're heading that way, please help me look for her. You're a side quest is what you are. Welcome to the School of Nature. School of Nature! Sorry, anything of nature triggers a very specific part of my brain. J-Money, you are the best duckling. You're sleepy? Go get some rest. Welcome to the School of Nature. Are you here to buy flowers or plant trees? Here to challenge us. Splendid! Let me see if you have what it takes. Frog. Leap strike. Randomly leap and strike at opponents 3 times. That's dangerous. And then what are you? Whippies. Release 5 vine traps around the target's location, applying debuff rooted. Oh. Nothing safe. I see. So they're just going to jump at us like crazy. Yep. Oh god. Oh, that's really bad. We stepped into a trap. Oh, the frogs are real bad. The vine traps aren't much better. The vine traps don't do damage, do they? They do, but not a lot of damage. Aha, take damage. The wolves are amassing. Get them! Crow cannibals. The young mistress of the duck sect is on a rampage. We must cultivate more ducks. We must cultivate more ducks. We're getting into like the level 10s now, level 11s. The School of Nature is not exactly known for fighting, but that ended way too quickly. You truly are formidable. Feel free to challenge our master. I should also focus on trading my Yowlings. What I want to focus on is finding secrets. Because this world has like so much shit hidden, it's not even funny. Okay, that's a bird. Please stop proving me wrong. I just said you have all of these things hidden, and now you're showing me up. God damn it, video game. Hibiscus. Ah, so you're the young challenger. Greetings. It seems the Alliance has produced another talented Yowling Keeper. The School of Nature has always been good at caring for plants, but not so much when it comes to combat. However, even fragile plants can be resilient. Let's see it. Hibiscus is adorable. Oh, you. You! I know you! Oh, I know you! This is a Scale Leaf. Scale Leaves are bastards. They have Toxic Orb, which is a very slow-moving orb that does a shit ton of damage. Mosswifts make illusions of themselves and therefore are really annoying to kill. So these are stalling, while these are going to tear us apart. They are the Mirages. Oh no. I really need the Lurk Wolf to summon. There they are. Luckily, 3 of them are going completely off board instead of tearing through a back row. Another Mosswif actually dead. Okay, most of them missed. The fucking illusions. They're so bad. Where is it? You die. Ugh. I don't have any AoE at the moment. But we do have some healing. So we do have input on combat overall. Leafschlange, correct. A token of nature, healing, and a jade brilliant, which gives us 35% more magic. Oh, cool. You're really impressive, newcomer. Rather than direct confrontations, we excel at slowly purging the influence of demonic power with the power of nature. But a single tree cannot make a forest. We also hope for a renewed alliance. Here's a gift for you. It might help you on your journey. By the way, you've seen Yowlings that sparkle. They're the ones blessed by the jade tree. I'll teach you this skill. Listen and feel with your heart. You will definitely find more of those lucky little ones. Oh, and here's the token of nature. Take good care of it. May sunlight illuminate your path forward. I know there's... Ah! Aha! Divine Seals. 3 Master Balls. Hell yeah. Is there more? See, that's what I mean. They hide stuff everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, oh no, wait. Dead end? Around here? Around here. So, where else do we go? We have a quest to turn in over here, it looks like. Report to Ling at the Valley of Flowers. So if we take this little spirit shrine. That's not how that works. If we take this spirit shrine. Whoop. Convenient fast travel. Oh nice, seems like you got a decent team going for you. You must have used quite a bit of charms. I have some extra with me, take them with you. When you're ready, let's have a duel. Oh, this was the Yowling Keeper fight tutorial, huh? Show me what you've learned so far. Oh, that's a lot of Lurk Wolves. There's another bunny. A raccoon, which casts Meteor Strike. Oh, that's great. Adjust everything down a little. Get rid of these mouse strikes. They're like traditional rogues. There's a wolf. Wonderful. Okay, so I'm going to rename the Lurk Wolf. I want the Lurk Wolf. You certainly are talented. If you join the Wardens in the future, I might be able to retire early. Since you're already out here, why not go challenge the school? Speaking of which, it has been a long time since I've seen a keeper from the School of Nature. The School of Nature is east of here. Can you go and take a look? Sorry to bother you, but I can't take any time away for the moment. Take these charms to defend yourselves. We've already beaten. Oh. I mean, I guess we go back. Ayana! Hello, Ayana. And Alex. Welcome to the flock. We'll hand out names in a second. First, we talk to Zoe. There's a Zoe here. Amma, you scared me. Did Ling send you? We had a little bit of a trouble. A few nights ago, I saw a huge black shadow. That enormous body, those sharp teeth. It's so terrifying. Could you please report to the nearby guards, please? Sorry to trouble you. Take these charms. Be careful of demons. Healing charms. Wonderful. And then there's a quest here. Someone seems to be asking for help. And we also need to find... Oh, that's the sister that went missing. Hey, Zinni. So, before we do that, where's our Lurk Wolf? There's our Lurk Wolf. Let's go rename our little Lurk Wolf. Yeah, this is the little guy we're renaming. And we're renaming them to... Let's see, who's it going to be? Who's it gonna be? It's gonna be... Seth! Seth. Join us. Wonderful. And now, we go explore. Can we go through here? Is there a way from here to the right side? Hopefully. Oh no, this is just the labyrinth part, right? Oh no, nope. Okay. We take the other route then. We'll have to go all the way around for it. That's cool, that's cool. I do need to pick up everything we find. All of the food as well. But for now, we're headed north. I think we've captured all the Yowlings that we want from here. As far as, like, this area is concerned. So I'm... Oh, there's a fight. This place is filled with delicacies and I ate so much of it. I need to walk it off. Wolf makes sense, hell yeah. You get to be a summoner eventually. You get to summon like a lot of shit. I think that's what we're gonna do with the Wolf Lurk. Just get massive summoning going. There's one Awu. There's a couple of Yowlings that specialize in summoning creatures, and I want all of them. This is making me hungry. I need to find more food. Spirit gems and coins. Oh, look, there's a treasure chest. Yo, there's treasure. How do we get the trash? We get the trash by... Oh, we just go in from here. Rapid recovery. Increases healing effects by 20%. Lurk Wolf running away. Coward. No, not like that. Then we are gonna go pick up that... Have we fought this demon? We fought this demon, have we? It just respawned? Let's fight it anyway. You join flock? Yeah. So whenever we draw names for a new Yowling, that name will be pulled from the join flock pool. So you now have a chance to show up once we name the next creature. Smaller size because we're not in a keeper battle. We're in an actual Yowling fight. You get to deploy less of them. This thing, Phantom Strike, hurts a lot. It's picking good... Ow. No, my healer! It just two-shot our healer. Shit. Decent experience, though. Demons are like big elite fights. And we definitely want spirit gems, we want coins, we want all of these resources. So whenever we see a demon, we probably want to take it out. Don't care about the Leventot. Let's go down here. Hey, do you have a moment? I'm a Yowling keeper and I was planning to head out for training, but then my luggage of charms got stolen. I really don't want to trouble you, but I can't do anything on my own. I can't go home like this either. Can you please find my luggage? The thief ran towards a cave that way. Please don't lose your stuff. Niemand begonnen, exactly. So they ran up north. Let's go up north. That was the side area that we messed around here already a little. There's like a shit ton of mouse strikes here. And I was like, ooh, like something has to send us here, right? Because there's no point to being here right now. This is the point to being here right now. Lost baggage. Get. Yep. It says lost and more stolen, right? Flour, some cotton grass. Ah. Oh. We got your stuff. Easy. You found it. I can finally go home. This is for your trouble. I'll be on my way now. 10 blessed charms. And now, I believe we're trying to leave this area, step into the next area. Yeah. Oh, another keeper. What a marvelous view. Looks like a great place for a showdown. That's a lot of bunnies, so that's a lot of single target damage. Which should be okay. Right now, obviously, because we're in the starting area, our strategy is pretty much go forth and slay. There isn't much yet that we can distinguish ourselves with. We could get like a firing line of multiple bunnies. But I think one of the things that we usually do in creature collectors like this is we don't run duplicates. If I wanted to, like, we'd probably run like multiple bunnies in back row and then like try to specialize that way, but I don't think I want to run duplicates. What a thrilling battle, so worth the trip. This here is our little spirit resource down there. Every time we get hurt, it uses that spirit to heal our Yowlings. So eventually we need to refill spirit. You can do that in most shrines. It's just a limiting factor to not be able to, like, see how close to each other they are. Like you can stay on the road for quite a while. Go through here. This is the furthest we've ever been away from home. Wait. Oh, that's just food. Oh, what could stop me from becoming the strongest Yowling Keeper? Not even you! Disagree? Disagree strongly? Donk. I do like this little spike shield, but I wonder whether that's going to be good in the end. I reckon it won't be. Victory! Oh, evolutions. My dream of becoming the strongest Yowling Keeper was shattered just like this. We have evos available. Our feed. Our first evolution for today. Whoop. Neep. Evolves into a Merlaw. A Merlot. That's wine. So our Dark Tide ability changes from just dealing damage. No, gain status and knockback immunity while sounding a vortex that continuously pulls in nearby enemies. Okay, so now we can't be interrupted while doing it. Okay, cool. Now we can't be interrupted while we do it. That's an upgrade. And API Arrow over here can also evolve. Are you cute? I think that's cute as hell, yeah. There is now a Lumina. Cleansing Moon now heals way more and also cleanses debuffs on the 3 allies that it hits. Very cool. There's our shrine. Strange things have been happening lately. The item I was guarding was stolen some time ago and went missing after I woke up from a nap. Someone's house in the village also collapsed. Perhaps it was the same culprit who did it. Go take a look at the situation. It's the house at the end of the village. Breadcrumbs. And a new keeper to fight. But first, we have an entire village. Have you ever caught a Yowling while fishing? That's so scary. We haven't actually been fishing at all. This deity has been harassing the residents every day. To any kind Yalding keeper, please take it along. And now we have a duck. We've adopted the duck. I don't know whether that was a good idea or not, because ducks, but you know, ooh, there's Tresh, a straw hat. Okay, I can make a duck army. There's no way I'm doing that. There is no way I'm doing that. Ooh. All this stuff belongs to me now, thank you. Look upon thy fields and know that they're barren, because I took it. So, we can buy things. We can buy a fluvial shirt. We can buy a wood shaper axe. These are cosmetics that you can put on a straw hat. A recipe for braised wheat fin. I think we always want to... Oh, the recipes are really expensive. Never mind. I was going to say, we should always buy the recipes. But maybe we don't. Maybe we don't buy anything. Maybe we're broke. Hello there, I'm Min, a traveling gourmet. Discovering gourmet food is a paramount task. You need to process most ingredients before consuming, or the spiritual energy will be too overwhelming. Gourmet food processed with exquisite culinary skills not only tastes delicious, but also enhances your abilities. Pretty cool, right? Speaking of which, I've recently developed a new recipe. Grilling fungbrellas on skewers brings out a unique taste. Then just add a little onion bloom and pickled fern for seasoning, and there's your unique delicacy. But just as I was about to taste the delicacy, a little mousetrike suddenly appeared and snatched away the food. That was the last of my ingredients too. All I can do now is grieve in its aroma. Can you help me collect some ingredients? That's it, this aroma, it smells promising. Let me try my new recipe. Absolutely delectable. Thank you so much. I could enjoy such a delicious meal only because of you. Please take this recipe and try it when you get a chance. Spicy mushroom skewer. This gives us 10% more fire for all Yarlings, 10% more poison, and 10% more dark. None of which are things we use. Yet. Anything else hiding? Yes. Also, huh? Oh no, that's just the way out. That's the collapsed house. Welcome to Fluvial Village. You want to know how these houses collapsed? A few nights ago, while I was doing dishes, I saw a flash of red light and a big cat ran past my room with something in its mouth. If I were to guess, the scary big cat is a new breed from the School of Beasts. Maybe Renfu from the Beast School might know what it is. The cat also left something behind. I don't recognize what it is, but you can have it. Crystalline dust. You want chili now? Oh, I would absolutely take some chili right now. Dude, I would love some chili. Speaking of cat, a dust kit. We have encountered cats. Demon Piercer. Fire penetrating arrow through the target, dealing a shit ton of damage. Every hit reduces the damage by 20%, applies knockback. Let's see whether we can find a good one. Corrosion. Additional inflict 5% max HP poison damage. Reduce target's max HP. That could be good. That could be really good. Pacifist, Pilorection, Martial Mastery, and an Optimist. Shall we take this one? Attack 2, Dev 2, HP 2? Oh, that one has all of the crit in the world, but the stats are shit. So it's either this one, no, we take the top one. This one. This one will be ours! We have to wait until it slightly weakens before we go like completely ham on throwing stuff at it. Ah! Ah! Don't die on me! Yeah! Dust kit, get! The fuck? Are you? A sit-on. It's because you sit on it. Slam the ground to create a protective barrier, blocking 19 points of damage for allies within. Because you sit on it. That's so stupid. I won one. This is a Naplin. Flowering Slumber. Bloodshot. Yeet! Yeet is really good. Guardian. So we want both. Time to put some charms in. So when it comes to charms, we Summoning there. We only have 2 types, and we don't want to use Divine Seals. So let's just put healing in, and then we'll leave it at that. Battle! So I'm going to get one of these early. Oh, they're very tanky. Come here, you're mine. And then unfortunately this has a bit of a cooldown. That is very loud. Nope, it's dead. No, crit! No, come on, don't crit it! That's rude! The little guy. Aphid is curious now. Hell yeah, good job, Aphid. Oh. Accidentally threw a thing. That's a lot of cats. That's a lot of cats. Is that an alpha dusket? That's an alpha. Let's see whether we can find a better one. So this is an alpha. It's bigger and its stats are not better at all. Let's go look through them. Unlucky, shocking, a wimp, star's blessing, nyctophobic. No, these will all fall. These shall all fall. Maybe we want to run a good dusket. Maybe we want to run one in that case. So, Yowling deals a lot. There's a lot with breeding, obviously. A lot with, like, raising the perfect one with perfect stats. Which isn't going to happen anytime soon. I don't even think that over the course of the playthrough we're going to massively involve ourselves with that, because there's a lot to it. It's a very, very in-depth system. We're probably just going to take good ones that we find and then run with those. There's another alpha. I might do some farming for one, maybe. Crusher. Spread 2 points of death on hit, and then elemental focus. It doesn't even have elemental damage. Does it? I think this is physical damage. Rapid strike. Liquor. That's the blink? No. Kill them all. For right now, our bunny is our main damage dealer, and that will be good enough for a bit. And obviously we have Seth now. Kensei and Seth together should be handling this for a while. Wonderful. The bench is leveling too. And then this just brings us back into town, right? Yeah. Oh, look at that. There's treasure there. Damn it. How to get? There's our healers, looms. Oh, is this just here? It's just here. Hello. Optimist. When HP drops below 50, duration of debuffs received are halved. That's not too important. We have a shrine here. Is there something to the left? More sit-ons. Lots of duskets. Oh, there's a tablet of some way. Does your Youngling have some perks? Let's see. You've got leadership. Obtain an aura, which increases allies' movement speed by 20% and attack speed by 10%. This is great because it also affects your summons. You actually have a really good trait. I like it a lot. I found a shiny tank Youngling with a special flicker talent, 6 stars in both health and defense, and also its remaining 3 turns are all defensive. Oh my god. And the flicker immediately gets you in to tank the enemy where they stand. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that's nifty. Look, there is a way in here. A bat tusk. Yo, new Yowling. Crimson Fang, Bloodthirst. 158% of damage dealt will be granted as HP to self and 1 ally. Mana recharge during duration decreases by 10%. Oh. And also a Key9. The Key9s I don't care about. Let's capture this one just to have it. Fill out the scroll, you know. Don't like the way that that's just hitting us. Splash. Splish, splish. Okay, how deep does this go? There's an alphabet tusk there. Oh, this goes deep. Ooh, hello. Upon death, summon a phantom of self to keep fighting for 8 seconds. That's kind of cool. That doesn't go further, okay. Nothing behind here either. Nothing behind. Cool. So think of talent jades like you would think of TMs in Pokemon, right? They are... these ones are one-off, and they teach you a passive instead of an active. You can get over there somehow, right? I want to see what this like scribble is over there. Dodging the Duskets. No, there is... unless it's like a really long trek, I don't actually see a way to get there. Maybe we can't get there just yet. Eastward to Peach Grove. More Duskets. Loads more Duskets. Batusks. And I think there is one of our masters. Yeah, there we go. Damaged props scatter the ground and it seeps of demonic aura. You want to go inside? We're going to save here real quick. Not because I'm scared of the demon. We're going to save here real quick because I'm scared of the cutscene dying again. Wow, my treasures, they're all mine. I'm rich. More treasures, more money. The smell of money and the smell of people. Who goes there? No, these are my treasures. If I take you down, these treasures will be mine. Might as well give me your belongings too. Of course, I'd gladly take your life as well. A demon! Roaring Torment. Obtained buff Roar increases attack speed by 108% and move speed by 50. Attacks apply status at 200% efficiency. Also recover 20% of max HP. Ah. Hopefully we can tank this. It's only level 4. So we should be bodying this. Game looks super chill. It really is. Like, it really is. Oh yeah, this thing doesn't stand a chance. Wonderful. My money, my wealth, my treasures! Don't leave me! Without you, no one will help me! No one likes me! I can't! I'll have nothing! Thank goodness! Thank you for saving me! My name is Chuchu. I'm a traveling merchant. I was already planning on moving out because of the nearby demons, but they came more suddenly than I'd expected. Luckily, that demon went straight for the goods and was able to hide in time. It kept gathering the scattered items and refused to leave. I didn't know what to do. Luckily, you came to defeat it, so please accept my token of gratitude. You're from the village. I've heard of it. It's where humans and younglings work together, rumored to be blessed by the divine jade trees. The world is growing dangerous these days, and I was just looking for a new place to stay. In that case, I hope the village will take me in. I'll pack up now. This, and this. Can't forget this either. I'm all packed. See you at the village. Goodbye, Chuchu. 500 coins. And one more of the merchants... Or one more of the masters recruited to join the village. See the value of beast there. We also see like an entirely different area here, right? That goes into pine. Let's go explore the right side first. Scared of the color change. Big Finch. A shrine. Hey, Magnus. Hello, Magnus. Oh, wait. Look at this. Secret. Peach Grove. Oh, no, this leads into Peach Grove here. Trollets. Birds. Come here. Crack. What do you do? Fate Ensnare. Obtain buff Calamity. Attacks deal additional 58 damage and pierces through the target. Cool. We want one of these. We're gonna grab this one. It's got Yeet. You're mine. You're mine! Yes! Wonderful. So Yeet is a really cool buff. I know the name's stupid, right? But Yeet says the longer the enemy is away from you, the more distance between you and the enemy, the longer your projectile has to fly, the more damage it does. Which is super meaningful. Oh, down here, down here. Gets us to the lake again. Back to the Valley of the Beast. I kind of want to run past that and see whether we can find some new Yarlings before we go anywhere. Before we deal with the beasts. This is all dog territory. Vroom. Windows has deleted many memes today by replacing the blue screen of death with a black screen. Really? Why? Why would you do that? Why would you delete something so product defining? That's silly. Like, in my mind, if anything can keep you in the zeitgeist, you should probably cling on to it, right? With how rapidly we switch through everything. If it keeps you in dumb jokes, duck! You should probably hang on to it. A Zabir! I still hate this name. Look at him! Look at the little guy! Zabir! These guys are cute. So they give themselves toxic armor, which increases their defense, and then they do poison damage around themselves. Which is like nifty. They're weird little tanks. The future will be monochrome, dark, and full of problems. I mean, that's just true. We're grabbing one for the collection. Grabbing one. This one was when we played the beta of this a while ago. This one was one of our main tanks. Our ranks just went up. We have more max SB, so we can heal a lot more. We can capture higher level Yarlings. Our party limit goes up. Our max on field goes up. Equipable charms and maximum stamina all goes up. So we get to have more creatures now. Yeah, I know you all want to fight me. Charge. Moving increases damage by 10% for every 1 unit traveled. We're dodging a lot of enemies here. Oh no, these are fleeing. Oh, red letter. So red envelopes just have a lot of loot in them. Think of them as loot goblins. Whenever we see one, we want to grab it. That's where all the ducks are. Tons of Lume down here. How many hours playtime you reckon this game has? Hundreds, likely, Seth. It really depends. Like, if you want to get into like the whole breeding thing, even more than that. But like going through the entire map, couple dozen. I don't know. I'm really bad at estimating this, but I also sometimes just get caught up in like grinding, and then that adds like 30 hours. So like, I don't know. Because he's different. No, the ducks are awful. I don't like them. They're awful creatures. They're awful, awful creatures. The geese in this are even worse. I'll show you the geese once we get to them. But I really want to go around and explore and find like cool, interesting Yarlings for us to mess with. Well, that's not a thing to interact, okay. There is like 1 or 2 that I really have my eye on. That I really want to field. The wood used to construct the bridges seems bad in quality. Is it really safe to cross? Unlikely. The problem is, we might be entering high level areas. No, these are level 3. This is fine to be. Oh, loot? Life sap! Heal 30% of HP on kill. Nifty. More birds. Oh, would you look at that? There's a daemon. But more importantly, we found Arudas. That ends in like 10 hours. This will, like, I can guarantee you that this is not going to end in 10 hours, Seth. So here's the thing about Yowling. Yowling isn't one game, it's 3 games. First of all, you've got the main campaign, which is over 350 Yowling. Shit ton of content, huge ass story. I spent more than 10 hours in this and I got like barely into it the first time we played this. We never finished the game. We played in early access mode. There are 2 additional game modes. There's a free DLC that came out at launch that is basically like a classic Pokemon style creature collector with like turn-based combat. That's its entire game. I don't know how long that is. And then there is an entire roguelike mode that you can play as well. That I've already sunk like 20 hours into. Because the roguelike mode is fucking great. So, yeah, no, you're not going to be done with this in 10. At all. So, Aruda's Ice Piercer. Ice Piercing Arrow. Does a shit ton of damage. Any one of them good. You only pay once? No, this is one game. The game itself is dirt cheap. The DLC for the like turn-based one is free, and the roguelike one was just an update over the course of early access. Like that's just a part of it. That's just a part of the game. You select. It's a different game mode that you select in the main screen. Flicker Rapid. I don't care about those. Wild is cool. Skill Mastery is cool. Flu Prone isn't. We're gonna try and grab this one at the bottom. The one there. Oh, we're doing it right now. Ah! Lightning Ball? I think we're going to check the other Arudas too. I want to see whether there's anyone there that's like really catching my attention. Yo! A Catodile. And also a Shockle. Shockle. It's unhygienic, that's a shame. Ice Piercer, Starved, Nyctophobic, Play Dirty? No. Defensive position? No. We're gonna grab these at the top just to have for collection again. Wonderful. Chappie looks hella cool. Don't curse me like that. Man, this Aruda. Yeet and multi-shot. Fuck off. There's no way. What? Yeet and multi-shot? Huh. Okay, so this is going to be ours. It's asthmatic as well, that's a shame, but like, this will be our friend. Forcefully if need be. It's going to be slow to attack, but that's okay. Well, we got our friend. And also, Demon! A Grin Hurl. A big demon. So, Skyfall. Toss a giant stone at the target, which explodes for 444 damage, creating 3 secondary explosions for 222 each. Ow. Our HP right now is like, what is our HP right now? Not bad. 500. So we can barely live through that, if we're lucky. Let's spread out a bit. Doesn't matter, we all come to a point anyway. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. Ah! I really need that heal going. Thank you. Oh, blessed healer. Oh, Sirit has an evolution. Sirit not currently one that we're fielding. Not currently in the team. Evolve! So this Bobo evolves to a Moko. Look, it's kind of cute. It's actually really cute. Size goes up. Fan of Blades evolves and just does more damage. Just does more damage. Nothing else. Oh, now it's penetrating and a barrage. That actually does mean a lot. Cool, cool, cool. Still not the Yowling I'm looking for. I'm glad we got the Aruda. We're going to put that into the party. We're going to be naming that Aruda as well eventually. There they are. There they are. Look at them. The little seepers. We have an alpha here. Adaptive defense and smite. No. Rebellious. Rampage. Rampage is cool. Tai Chi, it's gotta be the top one, right? It's gotta be this one. If these guys evolve, everything evolves. Everything evolves. I don't think there's a Yowling that doesn't evolve. Here, let me show you this. Let me show you the scroll. Because this is the thing that initially, like, super impressed me about this, right? Fuck, which button is it? I have no idea which button it is. I thought it was just escape, but it's not. Which button is the fucking options menu? I is missions. Oh my god. L? L is the scroll. So, everything evolves, right? Like, at most things have, most if not all things even, have 3 evolutions. So, for example, the spear goes into something else, which then goes into one of 2 things. That's how most Yowlings evolve. Base form, second form, and then the third form is a split. And the reason why this really impressed me is because it ends at 404. There is a shit ton of these. There is a absolute shit ton of Yowlings. And that's fucking cool. Because team diversity is cool. Ooh, investment seems nifty. Lose 2% max HP per second, gain 4 mana per second. That's a lot. Actually better than Asthmatic as well. Let's go grab this one. We'll get a good one eventually. It will take some time. For now, we're just grabbing things for collection reasons, really. Except for ones that I absolutely positively want to run in main. There is one Yowling that I really want. But I do not know where it shows up. Oh. There's crocodiles. Jade Crusher. 20% chance to shred 2 defense points on hit. That's really cool for someone that hits a lot or many targets. This just gets us back to the Arudas. Are the lower evolutions unique versus higher evolutions? Like, would you ever see a use for bringing a base of an intermediate or the... No, you wouldn't ever. No, I don't think so. So their talent changes, like their skill changes. And maybe there's a way where, like, the level 1 or level 2 version is more interesting than the level 3. But overall, the level 3 will always just be an upgrade. I don't think that, like, the lower versions are going to be relevant, no. Maybe there's, like, some hyper-specific thing that someone finds where, like, hey... in this really specific case, this Yowling at level, like at its base form, will do better. But what I can tell you is that the 2 variants work very differently from one another. So once you get into the 3rd stage, those are usually highly different. But I don't think stage 1 or 2 will then continue mattering. We're kind of just very aimlessly running around right now. Because I'm looking... I'm hoping that we could get that we're maybe lucky and the Yowling that I really want just randomly pops up here. But I don't think that's going to be the case. Oh. Toxic! 50% of normal attack damage is converted to poison damage. Scorploon. We've found Scorploons. Okay. So, these little guys. I fucking love these. Shadow Grasp. Fire a Shadow Arrow that deals 53 damage. Creating an ally shadow copy of the target for a short duration, inheriting all stats. We can copy our opponents. Let's see whether we can find a good one. Flicker's okay. Dumb and Timid. Special edition. This is the best one of all of them with Drain. Chance to steal mana on hit is very valuable. That keeps opponents from ulting. Is there a day-night cycle based on RL time or just happens to be a night area now? I think this area is just very dusky. I think this area is just darker. I don't think there is a cycle like that now. Oh, we're finding another demon. You faintly heard someone saying, leave. What's up with that? What is up with that? This is no good. Training, battles, I need to expend more energy. Stop it. Damn. How come Yowling Keepers these days are so nosy? I'm fine, but you should leave. Don't come near this place. Don't come any closer. Quick, leave. Why didn't you listen? You're worse at listening than when I was a kid. So energetic, but I'm losing control. Leave. Get out. Get the hell out. I can't suppress this power. Battle. Stop me. So someone's Furry OC attacked. Demon! Cursed Blade. Obtain buff growth. Increases max HP by 254. Attack by 45. Willpower by 30. Crit rate by 15. Stackable. Fuck. Okay. Let's... Oh, we don't have the right creatures with us yet. That's the problem. Oh, it's fast. It's very fast. Right now we're holding. It can't really kill us at the moment. Oh, my wolf! It killed the summon! You bastard! The is affectionate. So it's what, like good boy? Is that what it is? I didn't know that. Oh, it stopped. Sorry to drag you into this, but honestly, you're such a rebellious child. I'm Whir. As you have seen, I'm a Yowling Keeper who's been exposed to demonic power. Unbelievable, right? The power that taints the Yowlings can also affect humans. It's just not as likely to happen. You're not human. I didn't want to hurt anyone, so I hid myself here. You found me, though, so it seems like I need to find a better spot. But knowing that there are excellent youngsters like you makes me quite happy. Here are some things that accompanied me through my journey in my olden days. Accepted as my apology. You want to invite me to your village? Isn't that Hongfu's nursing home? I see it's blessed by the jade tree, and if that guy is there, not a bad choice. To be honest, I've never had a moment of peace since the demonic power caught on to me, but I feel surprisingly at peace after our battle. From the looks of it, this trip should be quite easy. There's no time to waste, I'll get going soon. One last thing. An unsettling aura has has been coming from the dark forest to the east. I would say be careful and avoid it, but I trust you to check out what's happening there. See you at the village. Demon Zoe, Yuen? No, no Demon Zoe. Oh. Got some charms. So the east, they say, Orchid Fields. I think we need to go down. What is that? Phantom Grass. Okay, more of our butterflies, but this time the evolved versions. Salakid! Look at these little guys! Wither. Plague, applies Plague to the opponent with the lowest HP, decreasing defense by 15 and receives 35 damage every second for 10 seconds. Debuff will be transferred to a random opponent if the target dies. Okay. Rainstorm. Buff. Charity. Okay, we'll just capture 1/4. The collection. This one, get in here. We were running one of these in our previous attempt, right? We were running one of these previously. Teardrop. This is what you use to get rid of talents that you don't want on your Yowling. More Banuis? We already have a pretty good bunny, so... The starter bunny is pretty cracked in terms of stats and everything. Frogs! Yo, a frog! Duck. Not gonna run them, but we're gonna capture one for the collection again. Quack! Quack! Ah. And then it waddled away, waddle waddle. So it couldn't get hit. More Seepers. These I really like. That was like our main DPS the last time around. So I want to do something else. Where's this going? Bigger Banuis. Nimble. Minus defense. Attack and movement speed plus 30%. Ooh, wait, that's great. And a demon. Nalivu. Oh. What do you do? Plague Seed. Apply Plague to the opponent with the lowest HP, decreasing defense, receives 102 damage every second for 10 seconds. Will be transferred to a random opponent if the target dies. It will also trigger Plague Pod, dealing 20% of the target's HP as damage to all nearby opponents. Oh. Dot AoE? Very scary. Also 100 dot damage per second is kind of brutal. Oh, there it goes. It killed the wolf. Oh my god, no. It's tearing us apart. We cleansed the plague, We didn't, the wolf got it again. No, come on, dude. No, F it. Be strong. Stay strong. We're summoning a spectral bow. It's eating the summons alive, the fucker. Oh god, and then the summons explode and... That went almost really badly. Venomous. 75% additional poison damage on attacks after casting an ability, lasting 6 seconds. That could be pretty cool if we put it on Kensei. Go back to the Crocs down here. This is where we went. Okay, I see. Kind of want to see whether I can get us up to Exile's Path. Yeah, come on, give me that. Oh, Roslet. I don't think we have a Roslet yet, right? Oh. Whoa. Wait, look at all of you. A Cinder Kid. Karmic Wisps. Conjure a group of Will-O-Wisps that deal coordinated attacks for 25 damage. Wisps have a 23% chance to trigger on hit effects. Wait, that's great. Wait, these are really cool. Wait, that's insane. Okay, I want one of these. And I also kind of want this Roslet before it dies. Let's go grab this one. This is the hothead one, right? Come here. It's great if you have multi-hit attacks. Exactly. There's the Wisps. Ooh, those are cool. So the little Fire Mage ranged attackers, really. But most importantly, the only reason we saw them was because we attacked something completely unrelated. There's something behind this tree, right? Aha! Of course there is. Nothing behind here? No. Oh, we were here already. I plundered this. Ah! Go, go, go. These shouldn't be doing anything. Oh, the wisps, you mean? I mean, I don't really know how the wisps work, but if they proc on hit effects, then we probably just want all of the on hit effects, right? Like on hit chain lightning. They dodged my arrows. How rude. How very, very rude. New area, Black Mountain. There's more Arudas there. Oh, there's a lot more Arudas here. Pangolins! Hello. Ah! Chisel. Oh, that's the when you attack a frozen thing. These are alphas. Oh, that at least is an alpha. Optimist. Multi-shot. It's got multi-shot again. What kind of looks like it's not tied to level? I think it's tied to how many times they've leveled up. I don't think it's tied to a set level. It's like how many times they've leveled up since acquisition or something like this. It might also not be. It might also just be level based. This lightning thing. Oh no. Oh no. The lightning. Oh boy. Got that alpha? Very cool, very cool. And then we run from the rest. Pangolins. I'm gonna be dodging these for a bit at least. Gonna see whether there's anything that we need to pick up here. Oh, the exploration! That lightning seemed to OP. That lightning is really good, yeah. It's a lingering AoE effect on the ground. It hurts a lot. Wait a sec. No. Okay, that just looked like a path. Vamp Wing. An upgraded Bat Tusk. We're back to our little dust kits. Oh, there's a demon. Oh, that's level 18. Hurricane, 20% chance to deal an additional wind damage on hit. Also shreds opponent's mitigation by 4 points for 5 seconds. That's really cool. We could give that to Kensei and then proc that on our arrows when we have all of the arrow quivers going off. I think we should. There's a really good chance we're not winning this. Oh yeah, there goes our first. Oh, and it fears, I see. Our tank's dead, our tank's dead. Come on. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Oh, we're very dead now. Very dead. Come on, Benui, you got this! Get them, Kensei! Nope. Kensei got. Drop 200 coins. Brutal. My coins! Okay. Since we're already next to the Spirit Shrine, let's mess with our team. I think we can drop these two. And then we have 3 slots to bring Yowlings. We're absolutely always bringing... I want to bring a dust kit, but I want to bring a good dust kit. We're definitely bringing this Scorpion. And we're also bringing this Aruda. The one with Yeet and multi-shot. And then I want to bring the Sit on because it's funny. This is very funny. I blame you. Okay, now you can blame me. This time it's my fault. This time you can blame me indeed. I will take that. I will absolutely take that. Oh yeah, let's bring the fucking Syndicate. That one's cool. And then we'll see what they do. Milo Outpost. So we obviously just rushed ahead. Let's go back and let's deal with the School of Beasts. See what they've got. Hello. You might want to identify a giant cat that killed a house. Roar! How bold of you to challenge the School of Beasts! Brace yourself. Let's see how skilled you really are. Come on, I've been waiting for you. Okay. Let's see. They have a lot of tanks. That's all they have. They just have a lot of frontline. We've played this game before. Let's our little Scorpion, our little Aruda, and our Bernie thing. the fire attacks, yo. Oh, it's doing a lot. We really need frontliners with more weight so that they can't just get knocked back like that easily. Oh, we're dragging in the healer. Or we need something to assassinate back row as well. That would also be cool. Right now we're very frontal. We need to develop something like that. Damn, we're too strong, but my strength is nothing in comparison to our schoolmaster. Even wild beasts fear him. Speaking of wild beasts. Yo. Mine. 3 divine seals. A fur coat. Yo, that looks cozy. We're gonna equip that, I think. Anything on the other side? Well, there's a demon down there. Somehow. Challenger! Alright, it's battle. These are fluffy. These are very fluffy. Kill them. Realm of Ego. Frenzy State. Oh, they're berserkers. They also go moo. Moo. I do like that these wisps are just bonus attacks. This Syndicate, by the way, big fan. I think the Syndicate is going to be our second main DPS that I'm going to lock in. I like strong challengers like you. I really look forward to fighting side by side with you someday. Master's inside. Perhaps you might have a chance of defeating him. Let's see. I think I'm committing to the Syndicate right now. Chat, we need a name for the Syndicate. Let's see. Let's pull a name. Let's pull a name. Our Syndicate is going to be... Ayana! Ayana! Join us. There we go. Very cool. Go to Bronzemane if you're here for a challenge. A yowling from a school. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. What Carrie saw was probably the Tiger King Arnon. But wasn't Arnon stationed at the Peach Grove? I heard that the Peach Village just moved to the banks of Fluvius Hill. Why don't you go to that village and ask the Chief Ginny? In case of danger, it is best to prepare. Take these charms with you. Syndicate? It's a Cinder Kit. Syndicate, Cinder Kit. Hidden stuff, hidden stuff, hidden stuff. You're the little friend challenging our school of beasts, huh? Are you ready to experience the power of the King of Beasts? Am I? Are you ready to, like, get your ass beaten, dude? This seems fine. Oh, they yump. I see they yump. Oh, they yump on my healer. Oh, that my healer. No, oh no, oh no. Oh lord. Oh lord, they're yumping. They're done yumping. Okay. Okay. Hey, Ring Song, how you doing? Even the story is nonsense. The story's very, like, Chinese mythology, freeform. Here's an excuse, right? Yeah. From you, I sense a presence that belongs to ordinary beasts. I'm sure you can understand the most important skill for survival, observation. Let me teach you how to observe the world through the eyes of beasts. I miss the old Yarling keeping alliance. Take it, the token of beasts. We're all waiting for you to lead the beast pack again. May your fangs always stay sharp. We get intuition. Crit chance increases by 20%, crit damage increases by 80. This is incredible. Now we get access to Spirit Vision. Click the icon or press the R key to activate Spirit Vision. In Spirit Vision, you can sense all treasure chests and Yarlings through obstacles in the current field of view. After exiting the state, there will be a short cooldown. Spirit Vision is kind of a problem that Yarling has. Because you don't want to look at this all the time, but there really isn't a reason to get out of it. There really isn't a reason to not be in Spirit Vision. And I wish there was. Because as far as viewing experience is concerned, this isn't great. Let's go fuck with that demon up there. Oh wait, that's a Grinhurl. We already fought a Grinhurl, didn't we? Anger issues. For every hit taken, gain 2% crit chance, 4% crit damage. Fight, fight. Yeah, Crembo. Yeah. Making me want to play this and Primal Flames again, to be honest. Yeah, it really does do that, doesn't it? Let's get the the syndicate out. The cinder kit. Maybe if we build enough fire, we can actually inflict the status effect. That'd be cool. There are wisps. Oh god. Now we can heal through that, I believe. More Awu. The Awu is strong. I'm only now using Spirit Vision for the first time. Nice loot. No, like my problem is that I want to stay in Spirit Vision almost like the entire time, but it doesn't look nice, so we're going to be switching in and out. Spirit Vision tells you a lot because shiny Yowling or other differently colored Yowling will show up in this vision mode. So it's really easy for you to go around and farm like this. Mind you, shiny and different color are two very different things in this. There are 3 states a Yowling can have. It can be an alpha, it can be shiny, it can be differently colored, or it can be any of those things combined. So you can have a shiny alpha with a different color. Let's go south to do that rescue my sister quest. Zoop. Oh, wait. You see that treasure chest? I missed that the first time around. Oh. Ah, pathetic healers. Perish. Oh. Be ambushed. And then... That's the way inside. Give me that. Life sap. More heal on kill. Now we go south. Hold up. What is that? The house is covered in shallow bite and claw marks. Never mind, we're getting... Oh, nope. There are too many of them. Too many of them. They're everywhere. Charge! The sheer number of Yowlings in this game is pretty great. Also that even the starter ones are perfectly viable the entire game. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's what, 404 now? First of all, funny number, obviously, but also... That's so fucking much. And I still hope that the bunny is, like, one of the best damage dealers in the entire game. Who's there? You scared me. I thought it was a Yowling that snuck up on me. I almost got caught by a lurk wolf yesterday. Thankfully, a loom kept me safe. I don't know why it's so aggressive, and I don't intend to find out. Can you please clear the way back for me? I'm sure he wants to defeat their leader, then fight over themselves to be on the top. Then I can leave safely. Please. I love that speech. It's so cute. So we need to fight an alpha lurk wolf on the way back, if we can find one. You could make one that shreds. I'm pretty sure the quiver just triggering is like some of the best single target you can mess with. There's like some very breakable stuff in this. Let's just fight that alpha lurk wolf and see what happens. Hey, maybe it's even good. Strength elemental armor. Like, what do we have? We have leadership, right? I like leadership a lot. Assistant, flu prone, strength, elemental armor, investment. Nah, we'll leave that. Fire! It also has max stats and attack too. And then it got crit. It did have max stats and attack, yeah. One thing that I really like is that there is a difference to like your growth stats, obviously, but the difference isn't big enough that it would really, really mess with you. Like, you can kind of also just ignore that and still be fine. We did progress the Salvation quest, we just need to run back now. So if you don't want to grind for like perfect sets and everything, you kind of don't have to. Talents are way more important than that anyway. But there is a difference for those of you that want to. Have you already done it? Yay, thank you. Thank goodness there are looms here. They're such protective younglings. But the leader will also attack if you get too close, so keep a distance unless you know a few of the looms. I should head back. Sis must be worried sick. I didn't bring much. These herbs are all I can give you. It's a lot of herbs, though. Wonderful. That's done. So let's make our way over to Peach Village. Yo, you know what I'm considering right now, Twitch chat? So in a bit, like in roughly half an hour, we're going to jump over to Milo's game show because we are guests on Milo's first episode of his new VTuber weirdness game show. And I'm really, really excited. I'm contemplating really quickly throwing together food before that happens. I'm contemplating just like, I don't know, making grilled cheese or something lazy like that real quick. Before this all kicks off. That way, I'll have that done with before we get into the Milo stuff. Let's see. First of all, we look at stuff. There's a DD mask here. No. No, we're not doing that. But I do like this coat. So we're buying the coat. We're also getting this recipe. And then, I'm grabbing this. A broom. And then, I'm going to be right back. So yeah, you never saw before. Hold on to that thought. I'm gonna go really quickly throw together food. Give me like a couple of minutes. I'll just get something going. And then we'll resume in just a couple minutes. Whoop. Ah, that doesn't have the game music. That's annoying. Hold up. We can fix that. Not that. There we go. Aha! I'll be right back. Right. Ducklings! Let's continue, shall we? Food is being prepared. Food is being prepared. Let's go play a little more. We have some more time. Thank you all for waiting, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Infuriating. My book! If it's interesting, it could have just asked to borrow it. I'm a bookkeeper. I used to live in the deep, in the Peachwood Grove, but I recently moved due to the demons running about. While I was moving, a cinder kid stole one of my books and I couldn't catch up to it. If they like books, that's fine since we share a hobby, but then there are some books that Yowling shouldn't be looking at. You know, is it porn? I'm afraid that those books would be bad for the development of Yowlings. It doesn't sit right with me, I need to get it back. Can I trouble you to check the West and find my book? A Yowling stole my porn collection, that's what it is? Also, a cinder kid stole it? Was it Iona? Was it ours? It was Iona, wasn't it? Hey, oh, Iona, while you were gone, we named a Yowling after you. Arnon, the girl Arnon loved, fell fatally ill a while ago. He said he knew of an item that can rewrite a person's fate. Not sure we heard of such a thing. But he wasn't able to save her and he went mad. It's also the reason we moved here. If I were to guess, whatever that thing he found was drove him mad. I want to save Arnon too, but all the Yowling keepers are keeping clear of him. But I understand, Arnon is really intimidating. I'll prepare the payments. Just take care of Arnon. If you don't resolve the situation, the whole of Peach Grove would be in danger. Nana! Nana! It's Nana! How you doing? How are you doing? Hello, Nana. What did I do? No, like I said, like, while you were gone, we named this Cinder Kid after you. This is you now, you know. You make fireballs, and then the fireballs throw more fireballs. Doing good? Hell yeah! Glad to hear it. A lantern on a stick. Wait. Wait. No. Oh, that's the button. You can barely see the lantern on a stick. Boo. Okay, this doesn't work. Nope, the scroll it carries is too big. Drawing your D&D furries? Yo, D&D characters? I just before stream, I have now committed to starting the pen and paper group that I was talking about. The one that I was lamenting, like, oh, I shouldn't. Like, oh, I don't have the time and all of that. No, I got all the players together. I got all the players together now, so... I'm being bored. You can phrase it like that, yeah. There, look at you. Look at the fire rate on that. Fireball! And now there's more fireballs. You are slightly on fire, but that's what healing's for. So for the first, like, 10 seconds of combat, you attack really fast, but you're also burning. So we do have to kind of keep you safe. Wait, didn't we fight this demon already? No, we haven't. Oh. Take out their progress. I'm drawing babies. Aww. Shiny Syndicate. Shiny. Well, no, this isn't the shiny. This is a differently colored one. That's different. We need this. We need this. This has to exist. So we're going to put the Divine Seals in just in case. Don't crit it. Actually, we're just going to try raw. Fuck it. There we go. We got an alt color. Ooh. King of Yowling, be jet. Oh my god, it is porn. It is porn. Oh my god. NPCs, I tell you. It's awful. And here's our demon fight. What do? A Dread Prawl. Summon a Blaze Fang nearby. First cast will summon 3. Why? Why summon 3? I don't even know what a Blaze Paw is. Fireball! Oh. Yo, those dogs are on fire. And they're also eating my bunny. Oh no. Please stop. Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay, that's all of them gone. There's another one. But at least now it only summons 1 instead of 3. I think we're getting through this. Yeah, we are. Ooh. We need levels. You can be rough and been trained well. Wow, hold up. Hold up. Excuse me, young lady. Gain 100 mana on kill. That's a lot. Beast Fang. Whoop. Oh, Ember Grain. It's a material we haven't seen any of yet. So we're gonna grab everything we can. I'm old as fuck. I'm older than you. A lot older than you. Like, I have a lot of years on you. I don't know about that. Got back when I was 27. Holy shit. The entire world was still left there to explore. Actually, no, I had just come back from exploring the rest of the world. Tiny baby of the community. Yeah, in this community, you're considered, like, within the lower half of age range. Like, people around here average, like, about 30 plus. Like, it doesn't matter at the end of the day, by the way. It's completely fucking irrelevant. Don't worry about it. Apparently we're ancient. Oh, no, we are. We're fossils, Seth. We're absolute fossils. Cares firmly in his hag era. Yeah, it's correct. It's utterly correct. When I was your age, I was 30. See? Yes, that's the book. Wonderful. I mean, yeah, it should be this one. Nice. Thank you so much for helping. These are for your trouble. Only the constant neck pain and hip pain. Yeah, that's being over 25, yeah. Hope it's not too bad. Duck fossil! Dusty Quark! Also, we were planning to head to the Titanwoods up north. My brother lives there. A while ago, he asked me to deliver him some ancient tomes. I'm still organizing the house right now. If it's on the way, could you deliver it for me? And this book, you can take it. I've sealed it so it shouldn't draw the attention of younglings. I don't want to carry your porn around. What do you mean? No. No. After 25 your body gets DLC you did not ask for, that makes the game worse. Exactly. The enshittening begins. So we need to go back and deal with all of this, but I think I want to head to the left first. Let's go take this fight. This will give us an idea of how strong we are. It's so boring at home. Let me see what you've got. It was really bad lately. I'm sorry. Ooh, these are upgraded Lurk Wolves. This is what our Seth evolves into eventually. Eventually. How much of this game did you play before? About level 35 or so, Ringsong. I didn't play too much because I decided, hey, I need to play this in 1.0. So, like, at about level 30, 35, I think, is what we got to when I noticed that this game was really good and I was really having a blast with it. So I needed to play the full version, and I went like, okay, that's enough. I don't want to see more. I want to see all of this on release. So, like, not really in-depth. Not in-depth at all. Oh, God. We're getting a wood on. We're getting a wood on. Fireballs! Get him! Yo, Iona is doing great. Iona is doing insanely well. Hell yeah. The monster designs are so cute. They really are. They really, really are. Youngsters will catch up on you if you don't train hard enough. I'm going back to work. Send help, go to the gym, it helps. I don't know. I do love when people tell me, like, hey, just go to the gym, this will help. And I'm like, dude. The reason why I stopped actively, like, training and stuff was because my doctors told me if I, like, fractured or broke one more bone, I'd probably not be able to walk anymore. Like, I've got so many sports injuries that there isn't much sports I can still do outside of, like, swimming. Which is cool and all, like, don't let me shit talk swimming, but, like, you know? Always love when people go like, oh, just go to the gym more. Like, no. No, thank you. But good job for, like, thinking you have the solution to, like, a complex medical problem. At the end of the day, people are just trying to help, right? Like, a lot of people are just trying to help with what to help them. Oh, not you again. Oh, you sucked last time. Lots of pain before, now like 80% of it is gone after a long gym time. Yeah, but don't assume that that will help everyone. Don't assume that what helps you is possible for other people, right? Let's say rock climbing really helped me and I blindly recommend that to someone on the internet and they end up not having any arms. Like, oops. Right. At the end of the day, trying to help is appreciated, right? That's the important part. Insoles helped? Hell yeah. Yeah, it always depends on your pre-existing stuff. It always does. But people are so quick to assume that, like, their situation is other people's situations, which is silly. Very silly. I wonder... Hold up. L, was it, right? If I... We can see what the evolution level is for Yowling, right? We can see it at the top. We can see when things evolve. So, Cinderkit evolves at level 20. At 20, we can see the Cinderkit evo. Very interested in that. Scorpion 22, that one's a bit, and we don't have the Scorpion fielded right now. Aruda, level 20 as well. Where's the bunny? The bunny is like very early on, right? Where Benui? Oh, there. Lurkwolf goes into Bandywolf at level 20. Her bunny evolves at level 28. And one cool thing is that we can see the third Evo, one of the third Evos we don't know about, but we can see the other one, because we've already fought this. So, we know one of the options already. Because for third stages, you have the option between the normal Yowling, quote-unquote, and their demon form. And... Ooh. Oh, this is the old version, the old color version. It's kind of cool. You can see the animations. Kind of nifty. Committed to losing weight, but I don't have the time or money for extensive exercise programs. You don't really need to do extensive exercise programs, right? Like, there's a lot of shit you can do at home. There's like a lot of stuff you can do at home. At the end of the day, you have to find something that works for you. And it helps when other people tell you their experience, obviously. But you will always need to, like, craft your own little, like, your own little plan. Yeah. Let's go down this bridge. Because I think there is another demon to fight. There seems to be someone crying for help up ahead. Master Gardener Holly. Hello, Holly. I'm so scared, help! So many demons, help! Kind hero, please save me! Child? That isn't right, huh? It's a Yowling Keeper. Another nosy Yowling Keeper. A vigilant Yowling Keeper. You shouldn't have come, but since you're here, you can't leave. Oh, fuck! There is no escape. Show me your fear. Get him, brothers. What a performance, ganging up on the weak with the numbers. Yo? You deal with that one there, I'll handle the others. Pointless to struggle. Catch them. Yo, people will just see her and say, wife? What? What? Oh, this one's on level 8, okay. We can murder this one. The other one was what, like 14 or something? Much higher level. Not a problem. Fireball! Yeah! We really need like chuck on them. Or like multi-shot. Like imagine all of these fireballs going everywhere. That'd be so cool. No way! They're too strong! Run! Don't you dare run away. Ugh. I'm fine, don't worry. Check if there's anyone around, I'll go after the demons. Yoshi's so cool, what the fuck? I'm here! Don't worry, I'm real. I'm Holly, I'm Master Gardener. I was so close, are you okay? By the way, that girl was so amazing. She was fighting 2 demons alone. I saw her taking some herbs, I hope that can help her. There's still some crops here, take some for yourself. I can't stay here any longer, my plants need a safe place to grow. I should have relocated long ago, but I'm too attached to these fields. These demons have been wandering around for a while, but I didn't expect them to attack me directly. We should never leave it to chance, that was too close. The village? There's no one to farm the fields, so they're empty. Sounds perfect, I'll take a look for sure. But I still need to take care of some plants and seeds here first. Don't worry about me, you still have work to do, no? I'll head to the village after this, see you later. Alright, another person gathered. And now, ducklings, now I think there's 34 new messages. Are you all fucking kidding me? Hold up. You know what, ducklings? It is time. I think it is time. We have access to, hold up. Coordinating. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save Yowling for now. I am really looking forward to playing more of this and exploring. This game is so fucking fun, dude. It's very cozy, very, very fun. Very, very fun. But we are now going to be switching over because we are invited to be part of Milo's new game show. There's going to be a bit of a transitional thing, everyone. We need to set up stuff, need to join VTS, need to set up Discord and all of that. So please bear with us for a couple of minutes as that is happening, because we need to get 4 people into one call and see how that all works. I'm going to switch categories. Thank you all so much for joining today. I hope you stay with us because the thing that is planned requires an audience. We will be relying on you to provide the answers, and then we'll hopefully just have to figure them out. I have no idea how this works yet, but I'm sure Milo will explain. Whoop. Let's see. I'm just gonna save everything there, and then I'm going to jump over and I'm going to join this call. Hello? Oh, he's muted. Wonderful. I'm going to mute myself on Discord, and then I am going to join all of the things. Twitch chat, please bear with us as we set up. I'm going to move over to the Be Right Back screen, and I will see you all in a minute. Be right back.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the very first episode of Jammed Comms, where the questions come from me, the answers come from Twitch chat, and the contestants come on out.
Hello.
Welcome to my 3 wonderful contestants / guinea pigs who have come in today. Before we get started in earnest, let me just double check that audio is good. Can I get a sit rep from the mushroom on the right?
A what now?
Yeah, that works. I think we're good. I think we're fantastic. Hello, everyone. Thank you all for joining us today. We have something really fun planned for you. First off, I'll introduce myself briefly for those who don't know me. My name is Milo. I'm a cyborg I was going to say VTuber. I'm a cyborg VTuber. I like doing lots of tech stuff like this. I have a YouTube where I make videos on this sort of thing, and I have a whole host of wonderful friends who have decided to join me here today, starting in no particular order. You know what? Let's go with the cutest one first. Karenai, who are you? Where can people find you? And
I'm Shinksune.
What are you up to right now? What?
You said you were starting with the cutest. You said we're starting with the cutest one. What do you mean? I mean, you're right. I'm not that happy and not that positive and overall a grumpy asshole. But like,
well, actually, we're talking about like angles because I am a mathematician. So you are the most narrow of the angles. Really, is what it is.
Oh, I see. Hi everyone. I'm Care, short for Care, and I stream turn-based tactics games on Twitch. Other than that, I also play a lot of board games, mostly with like this goober over here, and like this one over there, and like this one as well. And oh my god, I know you people. Oh no. Wait, how did I get here?
We're doing that tomorrow, aren't we?
Are we?
Oh yeah.
Wait, which one's tomorrow?
You're hosting.
Shit. Oh fuck, yes!
Tomorrow, over on twitch.tv/Karenai, we will be playing some... Is it Earthborn or Earthbound?
Earthborn Rangers. We're kicking off the Earthborn Rangers campaign for Ernest. I'm really looking forward to it. I didn't forget about it at all. I actually knew it was on the 28th. I didn't know what day it was today.
Yeah, the duck has no temporal permanence. Not temporal, like, what's a good word for time?
My memory's shit.
Wibbly wobbly.
An illusion.
An illusion with an A. All right. So we've started... You know what? That's a good one. We've started with the cutest one. Now let's go to the tallest one, Shinksune.
That's right. I'm the tallest one. Take that, everybody. Take that.
You know, besides me.
That hurt. I'm offended.
I'll give you payback.
Before we went Mike's live, Emmy literally said, "Make me shorter. Make me shorter."
I don't have a body.
And you complain about being short. Hello.
I didn't have people, boasting that they're taller, okay? Now that just hurts my pride.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt your pride. I'll take it back, but not to you two.
No, I'm okay.
Right,
I'm small.
Shinksy, who are you? Where can people find you? What are you up to? What do you do?
Hi, everyone. I'm Shinksune, your happy-go-lucky kitsune. You can find me on Twitch. You can find me on YouTube. I do a lot of co-working streams, some ASMR. I'm currently very heavy into a couple of writing projects, and I have a web novel if you guys ever want to check it out. I write about magical girls, and yeah, yay! That's what I do.
Yeah, I've read the first 3 chapters of the magical girls stuff. It's good. It's good.
Oh, thank you.
It
is. It really is.
Oh, you guys, thank you.
And we've done the cutest, we've done the tallest. Now we'll do the potentially tastiest. Our resident mushroom. Go ahead and introduce yourself.
I agree with this.
Wow.
So tasty.
I wouldn't eat pizza without it.
I'm not tasty. I'm a mushroom girl VTuber, and my life is currently exploding, but I will be streaming again soon. I usually stream a variety sort of games and chatting, and I just kind of scream a lot. So if you're into that, check that out, I guess. If you want, Baka.
Oh no, she's going soon on us.
Also, I think I did fix the dimming thing, but you might have to restart the Foog.
The Foog? The Foog? We can restart the Foog real quick. That's worth it. The fungi.
The fungi.
Bear with us for just a second, chat. I am going to get a slightly slightly brighter fungi.
Or don't
Fun
barrel
gal,
us.
or
That's up
fun
to
they.
you.
Welcome to
Fun
the
gal,
pilot
whatever you want me
episode.
to be.
We're going to be figuring out a lot of things today. We're going to be pioneering today to take off some of the pressure of future luckier contestants. So that they can get a more polished experience. Obviously,
Wait,
you
we
always
get
have
to
to
come
see
back for
stuff.
the season finale, right?
Well, whoever
Oh,
survives.
you're
Put us
right.
in.
Yeah, we
Right.
get
Wait,
to be the season
wait.
finale because we were
This-
the pilot.
This isn't to the death? Oh.
To the pain!
I canceled all of my appointments. I thought I wasn't going to make it out of this. What do you mean? You mean I have to go to work on Monday? Wait.
Damn, Kara's like, I just
Not
took
only-
this longest vacation. I quit my job.
Not only
Oh.
do you
Just
have
quit
to,
my
but
job yesterday.
I-
What the heck?
Oh no. Wait a minute. Karen, I think you were the most employed out of all of us by a mile. Because I was laid off like 4 months ago. So
I literally just quit my job yesterday.
Yo, wait, actually?
Karen, Papa Karen, can I have my allowance, please? Please.
Most likely
Yeah,
to
I need
be
to buy a
employed wasn't an
mushroom pizza.
accolade I was looking for.
Well, it's the one you have. You've also got the cutest, so there you go.
Yeah, but that's
All
a
right,
lie.
agree.
We know that's a lie.
But it's not.
You're
She's right
adorable,
there.
man.
Yeah,
She's
you're
right there.
adorable.
Dude, you're the cutest thing around.
It's true.
I-
I have
Yeah.
never once in my life lied. Okay.
I'm not debating not being cute. I'm debating being cuter than you two. That's what I'm debating.
Look
Like,
at-
I'm cute
look at
as
this-
fuck,
look at
don't
this
get me
look
wrong.
I'm giving you right now.
I'm a polygons.
I've already agreed with somebody that I'm ready to shed my skin and run into the woods to be a cryptid. So,
I mean,
Oh.
that's
You-
what I am.
Yeah, that's
Come
a-
join
yeah.
me.
I was about to say, like, meet this one.
Wait, is cryptid a species of mushroom? Is that what we're doing?
No, I'm just.
It
a
could
thing.
be.
It will
Now
be.
It is, with Emmy in
Give it
her.
a bit.
It will be. That's the thing about mushrooms. Yeah. All right. Well, to explain what's going on to Twitch chat, everyone, we are playing a game show today. If you didn't catch it in the tagline, I have prepared 12 categories, each one with a question, and my contestants here will take turns, one after the other, basically guessing what Twitch chat responds to the question. So, as an example, if the question is, what is the best pizza topping? We will give you all 1 minute to
Emmy.
cast your votes in chat. Emmy.
What?
I do love a
What?
sausage mushroom pizza, actually.
What?
That is a good point.
Yes.
What is chat saying? Who do I need to kill?
Chat is saying nothing. Chat is saying nothing yet. But if the question is what is the best pizza topping, I'll give you guys a minute to cast your votes. You just type it in chat, right? My contestants have agreed not to look at chat, and then whoever's turn it is will begin guessing what they think Twitch chat said. Okay. Now, I have a program on the back end that will aggregate all of your answers and award points based on the number of people who said the same thing. Okay.
Oh.
So this game show isn't what is the correct answer. This game show is what does Twitch chat think? Okay.
This will be
How well
very
do you guys
hard.
think you know your Twitch chats?
I think I know my gremlins pretty well. The problem is there's two sides to my people, right? There's the side that they show when they're on my channel where they are themselves, and then when I put them somewhere else, when we raid out, they behave. So like I need to figure out which one of the two I'm dealing with today. That's gonna be the problem.
And you also have to know the other 3 chats as well, because we've got a lot of people here with us today.
Okay, so Emmy's chat will answer to whatever the loudest possible thing is, right? Like we know that. And then
Oh, so they just like unhinge their
Okay, so
jaws and
say
scream?
them
Is that what it is?
loudly.
yeah, and then
So- is
Shinx's
that how
chat
you
will
s-
just
is
pick
that how you
whatever
see my
smells the
munchkins?
worst.
That's true. That is 100% true.
What
I
were you
think I got
saying, Abby,
this.
about your chat?
No, we choose the funniest answers. Us mushkins, we're the coolest. Okay.
Because you're fun
I
guys.
think I know.
Yeah, you're fun guys.
You're
Yeah,
fun
yeah,
guys, yeah.
yeah, fun guys, fun gals.
Fun guys. Fun gals.
Fun days. Fun peeps.
Nah, the shit
Fun
will
dudes.
stick you while you're down and make it worse and then smear like dog poop in you.
Oh! Wait. Oh, okay. Well, Shinx was in the center because that's just how the dice fell. But now she's in the center because that is quarantine. You two are keeping her away from everything else.
I can't lean further than that.
Smell.
Poor Emmy can't lean at all. All right, guys. There is a prize on the line today. I have agreed, whoever wins this challenge, I have agreed to program something for them within reason. And I wanted to ask each of you, have you put any thought into what it is you're going to ask me for? Caroline.
Oh, yes. Yes. Have you seen Die Hard?
Okay, I know the correct answer is yes, but I don't. What if I just say I don't watch Christmas movies? How about that?
We're gonna pull a Die Hard together. I need you to be the IT backup to back up the entire heist. I've already hired the Russians. I am already German.
Okay.
Problem solved.
Okay.
No. Like, jokes aside, I need a duck pond, sir. I require a duck pond.
A duck pond?
Yes.
Ooh, like a TTS style thing, like my spaceship one. Ooh,
But as a duck,
okay,
as a pond with ducks that get fed like delicious things, and then they leave.
Oh, and I can program it so that you can add your little PNGs that you commission. Yeah,
the ducklings? Yeah.
Yeah. So we can have like a few generic ones, and then we can have this as well.
Exactly.
Ooh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I like that. All right, Shinxie, have you put any thought into what it is you would ask me to program?
You know those like YouTube videos of like 10-hour long videos with random intervals interrupted by boom sounds?
Yeah, just 10 hours interrupted by Wololo from Age of Empires 1.
Yeah, at random intervals. I need just like a horse to run across my screen at random intervals. Just so I can look over and hope I catch it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is fantastic. I love that. We'll have to like put in some like special particles or something. You know, it has to be like a gotcha, right? Just random intervals of the horse galloping by, and
there's just like a 1%
have
chance
rainbow
it's a different
sparkles.
horse.
The H in ADHD stands for horse. I get it.
Yeah, exactly.
And the D stands for dat horse. Dat horse.
That horse.
A horse, stat horse, ADHD.
yeah. All horses, dat horse.
All horse,
right?
dat horse.
All right. Emmy, do you have any
Yeah.
idea what you'd ask me to program?
I didn't know you were gonna program. I thought I was gonna get money out of it. That's why I'm unemployed now. So
I can PayPal you like $9 if you win. I can do that.
You
Okay,
paid me
I could last
$7
you.
for my retainer fees. What the fuck?
And I never actually gave him that.
Yeah, you owe me 7 per win. That was it, right? 21 in total. Until now, I thought you had actually sent that to me.
I mean, I gifted subs, right? Surely that counts.
Of
Surely
course
that
it
counts.
does.
Me sending $25 worth, Bezos pocketing half of it immediately, and then you giving another 20% to taxes. I mean, that counts as the 21, right?
I had already agreed that it counts. Don't talk yourself out of this. Like, leave it there.
All right, so that is what is on the line. Whoever wins, I will program something funny, haha, for them, or maybe give them $9. Well, that's about the amount of time I'm planning on spending this. I charge about $300 an hour for my programming services. So $9 is going to get Shinx and Care about, a minute and a half's worth of code. So
Hell yeah.
I think that'll work out. I have some stuff planned. I have some prefab set up. All right, guys. So do you want to get started?
Oh, let's do
excited.
this. Let's do
So ready.
this.
Are you excited? Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be
Messages
good.
in the pack keep popping up over Emmy. That makes me very sad, and they are. I just want to acknowledge it because I'm not going to be able to do anything about it now.
So now I have to close my eyes the entire stream, or else just thought bubbles are gonna come in front of my face.
Yeah. All right, guys. We're gonna start by taking you over to the category selection screen. I'm gonna begin by reading out all of the categories out loud, okay?
Oh, let's do this.
Prepare yourselves.
This is gonna be so cool.
For our categories, we have Goon, The Homies, Getting Banned,
Ooh.
just the word old, X, the everything
This is good for
app,
Karen and I.
Oh my god.
Gotcha, Gamba, economics,
I failed that in
hygiene.
high school.
Hygiene is what you failed?
Shut up! No, I'm talking about economics.
I do smell her from here.
She kind of walked
Oh
right
my
into
god!
that.
God dang it!
Smelled her hair.
Huh? That's true. That was before stream, though. Hygiene, mistakes, OnlyFans,
That's
and
sweet.
high school
Mistakes.
drama.
Ooh.
So there's a
You guys
category in there
have
for all
a
of us, right? Like old for me, hygiene for Shinxi, mistakes for Emmy.
Look,
Very personalized.
Okay, well, I will tell you guys a question that I cut at one point. I had a category called power scaling, and the question was going to be, how many Twitch chatters could Shinx specifically beat up herself?
All of them.
I ended up
All of them. I
All
can
of
be pretty
them.
scrappy if I need
chatters.
to.
Who will win?
I ended up cutting that one because I didn't want to make like super specific questions.
I'll take
Okay.
out the shit list right now. I swear to God.
Well, the problem is, Shinx, is there's still 3 other chats here.
That's true.
Well, okay, the real question would be, what do you think Shinx can take out? X amount of people in chat or my ban list?
Oh, that's a good question. That's a good
so
question.
true.
All right, so to explain how this is going to work, I've explained it a little bit already, but we're going to go left to right. Karen, I, then Shinx, then Emmy. We'll be playing this in sets of 3. So we'll do either 3, 6, 9, or 12 categories total, depending on how much time it takes. We're gonna go left to right. Everyone is gonna have a chance to start once, because when the votes are in, you will have as many attempts to guess the correct answer as you can make until you get a wrong answer, right?
Mhm.
I feel like I worded that weird. You can keep guessing until you get one wrong. So you could potentially sweep all of the answers, right? That's why it's important that everyone has a chance to go first.
That's
you
why
get
you
one
invited
wrong-
3 idiots to the first season. I get it.
All right.
Yes.
I see.
If Karen I gets one wrong, like let's say the question is what's the best pizza topping, and he says mushrooms as a joke and no one put that
Tuna.
because they're being considered of Emmy, then he would get it wrong. We would move on to Shinx, who would have a chance to guess as many as she can until she gets one wrong. Then we would move on to Emmy. If Shinx gets one wrong, Emmy would have a chance. And once all 3 of you have had a chance, the round will be over. Or if someone
What?
like guesses the last one, right? That's how it's going to work. I don't know how balanced this is going to be overall, but that is the gist of it. If you guess an answer correctly, you will get a number of points based on the amount of people who supplied that answer. Okay? Sounds good? Sounds good?
All right.
So,
Yeah.
one last thing. Once the question is over, it does not matter who answered last. It's who starts each round. So if Karen I starts the question and it makes it all the way to Emmy, who sweeps with 6 because Karen I and Shinx suck and they got all the answers wrong,
So
Then-
true.
the next round will still start with Shinx regardless. Okay?
Okay.
And we'll just cycle 1, 2, 3 like that. All right. So with that said, Karen I is first. Karen I, what category would you like to start with?
All right, give me. You know what? I was considering just picking up old for the meme, but we can always pick that up later. Let's go gotcha.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh.
Twitch chat. Don't answer yet. Don't answer yet. I'm just going to show you the question. Twitch chat, your question is, name something you've sacrificed to justify spending more in gacha.
Spend money responsibly. To the gods,
Oh,
spend
no.
responsibly. Holy shit.
You have 1 minute to answer the question starting now. All right.
This is gonna be
and while
really
we're
bad because I don't know many people who play gacha.
Oh.
all right, Karen, I want you to tell me what is the most, like, I don't want to say down bad, but like, what is the most intently you've ever pulled on a character? Gotcha.
Oh shit, let me think about that one. Oh, that one's rough. No, actually, it's not rough at all. It's Acheron. Like easily.
You know what? Fair. Yeah.
HSR.
I did pull 2 Acherons and her light cone, so I know I'm right there with.
Yeah, no, mine's maxed. So,
E6 Acheron? What?
yeah, but only one light cone.
That's insane.
So I went to E4 on the first banner and then finished the E6 out. I haven't played HSR in forever, so money well spent.
Well, there you go. All right, and that is all of the answers allowed from Twitch chat. I would like to remind our contestants, I should have done this beforehand, I would like to remind them they should not be looking at Twitch chat right now.
Yeah.
And the answers are in. I have to open them. Whoops. I have to get my cheat sheet. In the meantime, please enjoy the sultry sounds of Goron bongos.
Quack, 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 quack.
What?
Quack. All right, we have a total of 6 answers here from Twitch chat. Okay.
Fucking hell.
Karen,
Okay.
what do you think Twitch chat says they would have sacrificed to justify spending more in gacha?
Okay, I think the first thing that someone is going to say is food. Although you shouldn't do that. But I'm going to go with food for my first answer.
All right.
And maybe the last.
Is food on the board? We
Oh,
have
nice.
food.
Ooh,
2 points.
okay.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay. What else?
So I don't really know what these are. Whether these are going to be like a value or whether these are going to be like an effort.
Well, one of them is food.
I want to say just tapping into Twitch chat, someone is going to say sleep. Right? Like if we're doing like
Sleep.
free to play stuff, someone is going to say sleep.
You know what? I think I have memories specifically of Craig, I think, being in my chat and talking about staying up way too late playing gachas. It might be someone. No, it was Galandir. It was Galandir. Oh my goodness. All right. Is sleep on the board? It is. 3 points. Nice job, Karanai.
Okay. I don't think we have like the mega whales, right? Like that's not our people. Our people are more responsible. If food and sleep is that, that's what I hope. If these are this high up, what would like a free to play player say? Because I wanna say we have like a lot of free to play players there. You think anyone would say like, I don't know, like what would be a way to answer that as a free to play player? Nothing. Like nothing is not an answer, is it?
Let's see nothing.
It's. Oh my god!
Oh,
Okay, hell yeah!
Yeah, Karen, you're good at this.
Oh,
No, let's
Twitch
go.
chats,
nice.
spend responsibly.
Good job. What else you got? There's 3 more answers.
How the fuck is there 3 more answers?
There's 3 more.
Okay, I'm gonna stay with the free to play route. I'm gonna say if someone said sleep, someone's gonna say time. I'm gonna go with time.
Is time on the board? No.
No!
There is no time.
There is no time.
Shinxie,
Oh,
it's your turn, Shinxie.
Oh God.
Look at you.
Oh,
You're so adorable in the bottom corner there.
Okay.
Shinxie, name something you think Twitch chat sacrificed to justify spending more in gacha.
Oh shoot. Okay. Spending on gacha will definitely be. I'm gonna say time.
I just did that.
Time.
Yeah.
No, I just-
Karen, I did that.
I just said
No,
that it
that's
was wrong. Don't do that.
Crap.
We'll give you another one. We'll give you another one.
Sorry about that. I had that at the tip of my tongue. I think it just got stuck on it. I'm gonna say.
Thank you, Verivius, for the resub.
How would I phrase like buying other games? So I guess games.
Games is giving up games on the board. Let me double check. Ooh, I'm gonna say no. Giving
Yeah.
games is not on the board. All right,
Go at me.
Emmy, look at you with your little mushroom hat.
It's
What?
me. Hi.
What? Oh my god, I love when you turn to look directly at the camera. It's so cute. Emmy, name something you think Twitch chat has sacrificed to justify spending more in gacha.
Is it a?
And remember,
is one of them?
Remember, this doesn't have to be an item. It can be a concept. It can be. The answer could be Shrek. It could be a person, right? It's just how well do you know Twitch chat?
Oh yeah, I know the answer for sure. Is a virgin on the board?
A virgin. Oh, is a virgin on the board?
Sometimes you gotta sacrifice a couple virgins.
There is no virgin on the board. I'm sorry.
I believed in you. What the heck?
Sorry. Dang it. Milo is on the board. Someone ban that guy.
Milo,
Someone ban that guy right now.
just for my elucidation, can you check whether dignity is on the board?
Oh, I am absolutely revealing all of the answers right now. Okay? The
Someone say
answers that we
$9.
did not get. The answers that $9 is so funny. Dignity for 3 points, half a paycheck for 1 point, and duck for 1 point.
Said virgin. What the heck?
Oh no! The duck! Don't sacrifice the duck!
But, like,
duck.
also the duck. Yum.
No!
That's what a fantastic first round, Karen. You hit the ground running. You slapped it with both your and Zoe's meat paddles. Like, you went in there.
Woo!
Goodness gracious.
I know
in
my
the
little
lead with
gremlins.
11 points currently is
Nice
Karen.
hair.
Good shit. Good shit. All right.
You're the
Round
best
2
Twitch chat.
is going. What was that?
You're the best Twitch chat. Also spent responsibly.
Mm. This is financial advice. Dump all of your stocks and bonds into gacha games, specifically Hoyo gacha games. # sponsored. All right, next round. Shinx. What category would you like?
Oh, frick. I want to know what's in high school drama. I'm going high school drama.
High school drama. Ooh. Okay. Twitch chat, get ready to answer. Oh, hold on. We have a question from chat. Orion asks, hey Milo Care, does it count as cheating if Zoe peeks into chat and sends the messages directly to Care's brain? Karen, is Zoe telepathic?
Zoe can't read.
That doesn't mean she's not telepathic, though. She just can't read.
All right, and questions answered. I have another question. Actually, this is a good time. I have another question. How does the answer selection work? Is it the top 6? Yes, we cut it off at 6 answers. So if there could be more than that, but it just picks the top 6. Yeah. Any other questions you guys got before we go into round 2?
Tuna says Zoe's glasses are just for show. No, they're not. There are other things to see that aren't reading. She can't see good.
Hi, Very. Magnus Staff asks why. All right. Emmy, why?
Because there is.
Excellent answer. Magnus, you have been dunked on, and so I am... Goodbye. All right. Shinxie has asked for high school drama as her category. Are the answers case sensitive? No. No, they are not. They are normalized before they're counted. All right, let's go into high school drama. Twitch chat, this is your question. Don't answer quite yet. The timer will start a few seconds afterwards, right? Twitch chat. Name a telltale sign that someone was a theater kid. Twitch chat, your timer starts right now. You have 1 minute to answer. Contestants, you may no longer look at chat. All right.
I already know what they're gonna say.
Shinxie,
Yeah. What's up?
have you ever starred in anything theater related or done improv or anything like that?
I was in like a middle school drama club, which wasn't our theater group. Our theater group was completely different, but we were in the drama club that got banned from the stage. So we had to do it in the cafeteria.
Wait, why did they get banned from the stage?
I don't really know. I just think it was like they didn't want us there. I don't know why. We weren't like an official club, really.
Okay. So it happened
Oh,
before you
God.
got there, is what you're saying. That's what she alleges.
It happened like in between years, so I have no idea.
All right. Well, that is the end of the aggregation period. Okay. Again, I say don't look at Twitch chat until we're about to start a new category. Okay. Okay. Because there might be like lingering answers. All right. The round is ready. Here we go. Once again, we have 6 answers. Shinx is first to start. Shinx, what do you think Twitch chat thinks is a telltale sign that someone was a theater kid?
They were in choir.
They were in choir. Ooh.
Yeah. That's probably not even there, but I'm going with it.
Can I see choir on the board? Oh.
Damn it, yeah. That was the first thing in my mind. You're in choir.
Choir, not so much. That is so sad. But it's okay. You will have chances in later rounds to catch up to the duck, who is got a commanding lead right now.
No, I believe in Emmy. Emmy's got this.
No,
Emmy
don't
was
put this
definitely a
on me.
theater
Don't
kid.
put this-
You were a
No.
theater kid, right? You were.
I wasn't allowed to be in theater. Hold on.
Why? What did you do?
My parents are very strict.
Oh. Okay, well, Emmy,
Mhm.
what do you think Twitch chat thinks is a telltale sign that someone was a theater kid?
Fuck. They like Hamilton?
They like Hamilton.
It's a good show.
It is a fantastic show. I love Hamilton. Twitch chat doesn't think that's the case. That is unfortunate.
Nobody's based.
Nobody's based. That's so sad.
All right, Kara, all you.
Get it, care.
Aaron and I, time to extend your lead.
Okay, the first, like, everyone's going to have spammed they're a fucking VTuber, right? Like, there's no way that's not the top answer. I'm going to bet my ass on this.
Oh, VTuber, is it? First answer, number 1. Kara and I seems to very heavily know Twitch chat. That's crazy. That's insane. 6 more points on the board for the duck. Any points on the board for the duck. All right, Kara and I
I get
you
some
can keep
pity
going.
points?
They sing a
You
lot.
get some pity points.
They sing a
They
lot.
sing a lot. Well,
This is it. I had one joke for this. I'm sorry.
I feel like if I was... No, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. I would have given it to choir if that counted.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Unfort. All right, so what were the answers? Twitch chat thinks that a telltale sign that someone was a theater kid is gay. D&D,
I'm never answering that.
too many books, drinking problem, pen and paper, which is also just D&D. I would have given you both of them if someone had said D&D.
Oh my god.
Oh, guys, I'm having a blast right now. Are you guys enjoying this?
Shrinking.
I think I have a close chance of winning. It's very close.
I mean, this is literally just 2 rounds. Like, you can come back like that, right?
Yeah, but there's 10 more. You got this.
Yeah, there's 10 more. All right. You guys want to get into the next round?
Let's do it.
Emmy,
Yes.
choose a category.
I think I know what I know best, which is gooning.
Gooning! Emmy has picked gooning. Well, Emmy has picked goon. Twitch chat, here is your question. Get ready to answer. Contestants, stop looking at Twitch chat. Twitch chat, your question is, what fictional character has the most loyal underlings? Who has the best goons? Your time to answer starts now. Speaking of villains, Emmy,
Yes.
have you ever had a villain arc?
I am the villain arc. I'm super evil. Arr. Ah.
Totally.
Don't pull that up. Don't pull that. I see you
Grr.
pulling something up. Don't. Oh, dude. Okay, I thought you were gonna do like a sound effect, like a wah, 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 wah. Never mind. You just deleted chat.
They're all gone.
I missed
Wait.
them.
Are we supposed to hear him?
No, I just hear a shotgun. Milo, you still there?
Yeah, I heard the shotgun, but I don't hear him talking.
Oh, whoops.
That's even more threatening.
Oh God. So I disabled. By the way, Twitch chat, keep putting your answers in. If you've already answered, go ahead and answer again. It does not matter if you put it in twice. It'll factor in for that. Spam your answers right now. Okay. All right. No, I had to turn off the audience in the back because I noticed that some of the answers were popping up behind, like where it was visible for you guys. And I thought that wasn't quite fair.
Nah, it's just our reading comprehension. That's completely fair.
You assume I'm legible.
That's true. Well, Karen and I is a Yu-Gi-Oh player and Zoe can't read, so that knocks both of them out. Shinx is a writer, but that doesn't necessarily mean she can read. And Emmy, well, I'm just getting to know Emmy, but I get the vibes that you also, are a VTuber.
I'm a mushroom.
All right, we're gonna start the round. Emmy, what do you
Yeah.
think Twitch chat thinks the fictional character who has the most loyal underlings?
Well, knowing Twitch chat, it would definitely be me, Emmicilia. I have the most loyal underlings.
Ow. Out the gate.
Oh, good try.
She sits on a throne of ego and it just crumbles to
I would have
dust.
voted for you.
It crumbles to dust. Oh no. This is so sad. All right, well, Karen and I, who do you think?
What's the name of the dude? I can't remember the name. If I tell you like the movie, will you let that count? Like,
Depends on the movie. Go ahead and
the big round guy with the nose from the Minions. That dude.
Do we have Gru on the board? We do.
Fuck
Gru
off,
is
no.
on the board. The Ducks' ever-expanding lead continues.
No.
Care.
I did see that pop up in the back, but I purposely did not say it.
See, that's why I disabled. That's why I disabled chat because I was like,
I didn't wanna
oh,
be
that's
that
so
guy.
sad.
No, that's why I've got.
You know what?
That's why I've got the screen
You know
hidden.
what? You know what? I am going to give Emmy 3 points.
Pity points.
Pity points for Emmy because
No, points for
I figured that
confidence.
happened. Yeah. Give me a second here, you guys.
No, give her all of the points then. Don't give them to me. Give them to her then.
Nah, that's
she just
okay.
gets pity points.
I get pity points.
She
Okay.
gets pity points. They'll pop up the next time you earn points, Emmy. So, try to do that, please.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Care.
I'm so
Is it
sorry.
me? Is it me?
Is-
No, my ducklings are
is it
traitors.
Care?
Is it me? I'm gonna be an ego about this as well. Okay, good. See, you can tell it isn't me because otherwise they would have said that.
The
Traitors.
ego play has not been working so far. This is very unfortunate. All right, Shinxie, it's your chance. It's your chance.
Loyal underlings. I'm gonna say Iron Mouse. I'm sure someone might have
Iron
said
Mouse. Ooh, do
Maybe.
VTubers make it on the board?
it. Yeah,
No.
dig it.
Unfortunately, Shinxie, Iron Mouse is not a fictional character. She is a real
Oh yeah,
person.
that's true. That doesn't count as fictional.
Although, you know what? Your guess is still valid because if enough people in Twitch chat said it, it would have been on the board. Right.
My second one was gonna be Furin.
Freerin? Oh,
Furin.
Furin?
However you say it. Yeah. That
Oh,
one
okay.
anime girl.
That one anime girl. Well, what
No,
were
that
the
one.
answers? What were the answers on the board? We had Darth Vader.
Wow, Milo's on there.
You can't be on the board either.
I guess you
Who the heck
guys
is
could be.
Griffith?
Hold up,
You guys could be,
hold the fuck up,
Shrek.
hold the fuck up. Darth Vader, the
yes.
guy known for choking his underlings because they shit and disobey him. What the fuck are you
Beca-
smoking?
And yet
Griffith?
they still serve him. Isn't that a show of loyalty in of itself?
That's a show of fear. Also, right?
Shrek.
Yeah, that's a whole
We also
generation's
have
worth of loyalty.
Shrek is my favorite villain.
We also have Shredder, Griffith, and I'm gonna assume Milo is actually the chocolate. But I would have given it to you either way if you'd guessed Milo.
Oh my god.
All right, we are currently in ads for a little bit, so I am just gonna take. We're gonna take just a little. We're not gonna go on BRB or anything. We're just gonna wait another minute and a half till the next round starts.
Who the hell is Griffith?
Who the hell is
Berserk?
Milo?
Excuse me? What do you mean, who the hell is Griffith? Berserk?
I've never seen this man in my life.
Have you not read Berserk?
No, I
Wonderful
haven't.
character. Incredibly
Karen,
evil-ish, not evil. Read Berserk.
Karenai is gonna pop up like a Baldur's Gate 3 NPC for me today. He's gonna have attitude. I have not seen Die Hard.
I've never seen Die Hard either.
Attitude minus 20 all around.
That's it. We're doing a movie night. There's no getting out of this.
Okay, fine, but you have to do it on Christmas.
Yeah,
On
of course.
Christmas?
Of course.
You have to. You have to.
Yeah, it's a Christmas movie. I have heard that.
On the
I do know
first
it's a
day
Christmas
of Christmas. Are we doing this again?
Oh God, wait.
Wait,
we
where
did
is
this
it?
before. We did this before during the Pal World.
Yeah, the new
collab.
Power update is out, by the way. Just in case the Terraria update is out.
Oh,
Just
yeah,
saying.
that's right. I saw it. I missed you.
Emmy, what is your favorite Christmas movie? And does it look like one of the claymation ones? Like,
I think mine has to be Elf.
oh yeah, a recent one that used to annoy the shit out of me, but has grown on me over the years.
Elf is
Mostly
not
because I
recent.
love
Who-
Zooey Deschanel with my heart, soul, and most of my private bits. So, with that said, we have completed the first whole round with the score currently being Shinksune 0, Emmy Celia 0, Karenai with a commanding lead at 24 points. Karenai
Wait. Mine is 0 in parentheses 3.
0. Emmy technically has 3 points. It will pop up the next time she earns points. My UI is not frame by frame reactive, unfortunately. All right,
my
so
expressions don't work.
we're going back to Karenai now, so he
I'm
can
sorry.
do even more unspeakable things to the scoreboard. Karenai,
Was that a Zelda sound?
no, that is a legally distinct breath of the mild chime.
All right, I have to
Karenai,
take
what
it.
category would you like?
You all expect me to take old. I'm taking old. Come on, that's mine. We all
Can't
know
just win
it.
the game like this, Karen.
We all know it. That's
Veto.
mine. Veto?
Veto.
Oh, you want me to take
Veto.
something? Okay, I'll take something else.
No,
I can take
we'll
something
do
else.
old. We'll do.
No, I don't mind. I don't mind. If you want to veto that, that's fine. Let's
Okay.
go.
All right, let's do it.
go. Getting
This is my game
banned.
show, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
Getting banned. Getting banned. All right. I would like to remind Twitch chat that you need to be careful here because mods are still out. Twitch chat, I want you to focus on concepts or situations, all right? Twitch chat, name something that a gamer might scream into their mic.
No. What?
Keep it funny.
trying to get
Keep
us
it funny.
banned?
Keep it light. Keep it funny. Keep it light. And you can start answering now. Go for it.
Oh my god.
Concepts
And
only.
with
Don't
that-
say the specific words, please.
I'm so
No,
very
they
scared
got it.
right now.
No, I'm keeping an eye on it. They've got it. They've got it.
What's the next
Kara,
question?
What is?
like? Yeah.
I was gonna ask, what is the angriest you've ever been at a video game?
Phantom Doctrine. Phantom Doctrine is an
Uh-huh.
XCOM clone set in like the Cold War era, and it was supposed to revolutionize stealth gameplay and like do really, really well. In fact, what we got, a friend of mine gifted it to me. And I was playing it on stream, and I raged out, like I massively crashed out like 2 hours in because it was absolute dog shit. The stealth didn't work. You angered like a guy off the entire map, instantly knew where you were. Your hit chances were abysmal, no matter how advantageous your positions
Metal
were.
Gear
We're not
Solid
talking
noise.
excellent. Just awful. Absolutely. I'm getting mad thinking about it right now. I'm getting so mad thinking about it right now.
Karen and I getting angry. I can't see it. I can't see it. Karen and I crashing out. I can't see it.
Never.
It's never happened. Never in my life. All right. The answers are in. Karen and I, you can be vague with this. All right.
Okay, so-
you know, what do you think something a gamer might scream into their mic is according to Twitch chat?
Let's get like how would you get around this? How would you get around this? Like, I need to figure out what chat said because I know what they're thinking. Saying a slur.
Slur.
Yeah.
Do we have slurs on the board?
Ooh.
Number one answer every time so far. Karen I.
Okay.
Karen I, king of the slurs. Let's go.
Oh no.
Maybe not. Maybe
Don't say that.
Karen I, what else are you king of?
Can I pass? Like the next question, I can already see the next question that Milo's going to ask is like, hey, what's your favorite race? I'm like, oh. These are the questions we're dealing with today.
I will say, I think this is the spiciest question I have on the board. I'm pretty sure.
I'm sweating. Fuck. Yeah, let's go with fuck. I was about to say it anyway. Like just expletives, just an expletive.
Is the word fuck on there?
Oh.
It is!
Oh, hell
The
yeah.
F word and the censored F. Karen I, what else you got?
You just
There
cut
are
off
three
there. Your microphone cut off really hard. Sorry.
Oh, Karen I, what else you got? You got three more.
Is that under slurs? Like, it's like racist shit, but that's under slurs, right? Let's go with like racists. But I don't know how I'd say that.
A gamer might scream into their mic. Racists. Nope.
Okay.
But you're on the board with three. I think you did a great job so far.
I'm scared.
Well, hi, Scared. I'm Milo. I'm hosting a game show right now. Shinxie!
Hi.
What do you think is something a gamer might scream into their mic? Let me remind you, it doesn't have to be at someone, let's say.
Yeah. I'm just gonna say son of a bitch. Yeah, that has to be on there, right?
Son of a bitch.
That's my first go-to thing I usually say when I get upset at a game.
I'm gonna give you this one.
Oh no, it's a pity one.
Cheating accusations. You son of a bitch! How are you doing that? I'm gonna give Shinxie that one. All right, Shinxie, there's two more on the board. What do you got?
I'm just gonna say your mother.
Ooh, your mother. Is your mother on the board? I could be really funny with this one, but no, it is not. No, it is not.
Your mother doesn't fit on the board. Woo! Sorry.
Thank you, Karen I. All right, Emmy.
Oh,
Emmy,
boy.
dear Emmy, what is something you think Twitch chat thinks a gamer might scream into their mic?
Well, my guess was gonna be hacks, but now it's. Let's see. Can I have a hint?
Can she have a hint? All right, quick
It's a
poll.
four-letter
Poll in
word.
chat. Quick poll in chat. Can Emmy have a hint? Answers: yes, no.
I think
Mushroom.
it's only fair that Emmy gets a hint because she's so harmless and such a bean that she wouldn't know any of these evil words.
Poll is
You
up.
underestimate me.
I've known you for years. I don't.
I've said mighty things on stream. I've seen so many gamer words.
Walrus makes a good
no.
point. Giving the third person a hint ain't a bad idea. TH. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Currently, the voting is almost over. We have 3 for yes, 1 for no, and 5 for mushroom. So we'll give Emmy a hint.
Yes.
We'll give Emmy a hint.
Yay, I get a hint.
Let's see. How do I phrase this? Siri, play Despacito. That's your hint.
What the fuck? telling Siri to play Despacito? Okay, Googling it. I don't know. Hey, Alexa.
Oh, she's so close.
Wait, is there IP address? I don't know. Is there IP address one of them?
I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. We're just gonna go the general voice commands. Voice commands.
Yes.
Hey, nice.
Nice job. Nice job. Nice job. All right, there is one more. There is one more on the board. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna count what you just said. Random nonsense. Random nonsense. Congratulations, Emmy. You are in second place with 7 points. Great round. Great round. Oh my goodness. All right. All right. What a wonderful round. We made it through the toughest part of the game show. I'm pretty sure that's our spiciest question, I think. And we made it through. Good job, guys. Good
Don't
job.
relax. Don't believe his lies.
Someone to dox them.
I'm not trying to lull you into a false sense of security. I would never do that. Never, ever.
Yeah, totally not. Never.
All right, who are we on now? Is it...
Shinxy.
Is it... Let me see. It is Shinxy, right? Yes, Shinx.
Oh,
Shinx.
crap. Is it? Oh, my
Pick
God.
yourself a new category.
Let's go with... I'm going with old. I'll take old.
Shinxy is gonna take old. Twitch chat.
Old.
Here is your question. Wait for me to say that you can start answering. All right? Twitch chat. Name a phrase that instantly dates someone as a millennial. You may start answering in chat now.
Oh no.
Oh my God, I'm not going to just Google answer for this. Fuck.
No.
Now,
I am the queen of this shit.
Yeah.
Now, all right. We are currently on Shinxy. I was trying to think of like a question to answer or to ask in between each of these, as to not like lead chat on. I'll just ask Shinx. How many millennials do you know?
What
Give me an
classifies a
accurate
millennial?
Give me an accurate count. Their names, dates, addresses.
Social security numbers.
Okay, last four numbers of the social security are 1, 2, 3, 4. Your mother.
Same as my luggage, including my mother.
Dude, wait, what means they're a millennial? Like that means they're...
That's like 80. I think that's like 88 to like 99 or 2000.
Oh my God, just like you care.
And me.
Yes.
All right, the votes are in. The votes are in. Karen is just shaking his head.
I'm worried.
He's bracing himself. He's bracing
No, the
himself.
good news is I'm not getting to answer because Emmy is going to sweep this.
Yeah, I don't have a single idea what this could possibly be. I'm gonna go with the simple phrase of "I'm old."
I'm old.
I'm sure Evie will be able to run with this. I got nothing.
Ooh, I'm old. I'm staring at the answers right now. I'm deciding.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
It would be a stretch, so we're gonna say no.
Yeah, no.
I think any of these answers individually just scream I'm old. Emmy!
All right, I love it.
It's your time to shine, like a glorious mushroom who's finally reached the sun.
The first answer is back in my day.
Back in my day. Ooh, do we see back in my day on the board? No.
What?
No, back in my day is not on the board.
They say that
all right.
all the time. Or like when I was your age, or...
When, back to Karen and I with a grand total of 1/3 of the way to 100 points, by the way.
So anything I say here right now counts, right? Because all of these phrases are shit that I normally say. Fuck. Let's start with I didn't think about this because I legitimately thought Emmy was having this. The first thing that comes to mind is RAR XD.
RAR XD. You know what? It is adjacent, so I'll give it to you. Ooh, woo.
Ooh, no.
Is on the board.
Why is millennia? I can't even talk.
According to Twitch chat, millennial is ooh woo.
What is other dumb
What else
shit
you got
that we
for me?
said? What's other dumb shit we said 10 years ago? Fucking swag money. 100%.
Swag money. Do we have swag money on the board?
What?
The number one answer. Swag. Karen, you are decimating these poor girls. Holy shit. What else do you got for us? What else do you got for us?
Hold up, I'm thinking boomer isn't a millennial thing, right? Like that's a fucking
That's
alpha.
everything. That's what everyone calls everyone else who is older than them.
What is like some
If I was
old...
1 year younger than Shinx, I would be calling her a boomer.
Leet speak?
Leet speak. Ooh, that is an excellent guess. But no, Leet speak is not on the board.
Good try.
I like how you are trying to, like, you don't want to sweep this, but also you're like, I gotta give answers, right?
You have to find something.
You gotta. All right, so what were the other answers according to Twitch chat? Oh my god, I see in chat right now, okay,
I'm going
Shroomer.
I'm going to lose
funny.
all respect
I'm
for
gonna
Twitch
leave.
chat if okay boomer is one of the answers. I'm going to lose all respect for you all.
Fortunately, the answers are awesome sauce, German meme reference, which I would have given to Care or anyone else who said Care and I.
What's the German meme?
Yo mama jokes, Doggo. Doggo is incredibly millennial.
What's the meme? What's the German meme reference? Is it a specific one?
I don't know. That's just what the AI put together when people.
Okay, can I scroll? Can I scroll up chat and look?
Yeah, go ahead. We'll take a second. I need to know what the German meme reference is.
I like how
That's
just
not a
general
meme.
German
That's not a meme. That's oh my god. You people. That's
Oh no.
what they've posted. Menton, I see you, you bastard. That's the intro to like a really cringe and really commonly known mainstream filmed in the 90s intro to a porn film. It's really
That
bad.
could be a meme.
It's really bad.
buddy.
Fortunately, I'm here to mediate and, like, you know, give answers as loosely as I want, right? You could call me pretty loose if you wanted to. You know what I mean?
I mean, it counts.
All right, the last round was Shinxy, which means our next round is Dear Emmy, right? I'm pretty sure. Yes, we have done 5. We're on number 6. Emmy, please
Yes.
pick a category.
OnlyFans.
OnlyFans. Oh, first she picked Goon. Now she picks OnlyFans. All right.
I have a type. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's Emmy. That's can't confirm. That's Emmy.
Okay, so I'm taking notes for the next time that I have Emmy on this game show. All right, Twitch chat, your question is for the category OnlyFans. Wait for the timer to start before you throw your answers in chat. Your question is, what's the best way to cool off during the summer?
What the hell
You
are
may start answering right now. OnlyFans, what's the best way to cool off during the summer?
You
is that an
sneaky
OnlyFans?
bastards.
Oh
'cause
my
it's a
goodness.
fan. Oh!
We got
That's my
there!
Emmy.
Let's go!
Oh,
That's
All
my
right,
Emmy.
Emmy, what is your favorite summer pastime?
I really like swimming a lot. I'm a big fan of swimming, like going to water parks or like going to the beach.
Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Have you ever gotten stung by a jellyfish?
No, but I did get pinched by crabs several times.
Did you cook them?
No?
Not that kind of
Do you have
crabs.
something? Do you have something against? We're gonna brush that under the rug. Do you have something against crab VTubers if you ever see them?
No, I think crabs are mighty delicious. I would scrunch on them easily.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Okay, well, the answers are in. We're just waiting for the tabulation to finish. There we go. And, Emmy, it's your time. I believe in you.
Boy.
I believe in you, Emmy.
Is
What
air
do you think
conditioning
Twitch
one?
chat said a way to cool off during the summer. Do we have air conditioning? We do. Emmy's on the board again. 9 points. Let's go, Emmy. What else do you have?
How weeb is chat?
How weeb is chat? Best way to cool
Watermelon?
off during the summer. Watermelon. Do I see watermelon on the board? No, there is no watermelon on the board, unfortunately. Karen and I, what's the best way to cool off during the summer?
Unfortunately, Karen and I. Ice cream? Ice cream.
Unfortunately,
for me, it's absolutely ice cream.
Karen and I. Ice cream. Is ice cream on the board? It is.
Yes. Woo!
We have ice cream, a delicious sweet treat, much like me.
I love ice cream.
Karen and I, what else you got?
I'm gonna be mean. I'm gonna take something that Emmy said earlier. What about swimming?
Swimming? Do we have swimming on the board? Let me see. Pool. Pool is on the board. You're in the ground. Well, you've got more points than Jinxie. This is kind of a commanding lead here.
Somebody.
I was hoping to keep things even because, like, you know, y'all can pick your categories and everyone gets a chance to be first. But Twitch chat is just...
No, you put Kara and I in here.
Twitch chat is just fucking us all over. We put Kara and I in here. In here, by the way, is the pot. It's the pot. Kara and I, your next answer. Best way to cool off during a summer.
Staying at home. Just staying inside.
Staying inside.
That's what I do.
As for Kara and I's heated flooring.
Well, there goes the one answer I could have ever thought of.
I will note, I think I would have given air conditioning to you if you had said that instead of air conditioning. I think I would have given that. All right, Shinxie, I believe in you. I know you just said you're out of ideas. Think real hard. Think real hard. What is a good way to cool off during the summer, according to Twitch chat?
To cool off. Going to the beach. Return to ocean.
Return to ocean. You know what? I'm going to take Walrus's. So that is incorrect, but we're going to roll it back because you are the third person. I am going to take Walrus's suggestion from to give you a. Okay.
Okay.
This somehow, despite the fact that the question is what's the best way to cool off during, does relate back to the concept of OnlyFans.
Oh, a fan. No.
Unfortunately, Shinxie, no. A fan is not on the board.
I think it literal.
The answer I was thinking of that chat put in was get naked. We also have Milo drink, which I would not recommend.
Who the fuck put in feet?
What?
And then
I wouldn't have said any of these.
Yeah, because Twitch chat is filled with degenerates, I guess. Who put feet in chat? Show yourself right now. Who did it?
How do you like to cool off during summer? Feet.
Feet. Feet. All right, guys. I think that was
that much if you get naked, man. Why don't you tell me? Chat.
I mean, it's a way to cool off, right?
I mean, we're VTubers. How many of you are actively wearing clothes right now? Like,
I am in a tank top and shorts. I will, with a big floor fan pointed right at me.
Nice.
I'm wearing like pajama pants.
Aw, that sounds cozy.
That's comfy.
All right, that's comfy. That's cozy. So we are halfway through our questions. We're halfway through our questions right now. How are you guys feeling about that?
I worry. I worry a lot. Like, I worry about the answers.
Anyways.
I worry about two
that's
things.
Your state of being.
I worry about the answers that Twitch chat has given so far, and I worry about the fact that I've gotten so many of them. None of this bodes well, and I need to talk to a therapist.
Shinxie, how are you feeling?
I worry that you're not going to give Care their $9.
No, it's Emmy's $9.
All right, this is that and that. Well, yeah, I owe Karen and I 21. This is different. That's from Chess, which, by the way, if you guys haven't already, you absolutely. I'll take this moment to shill. You should absolutely subscribe to me on YouTube. Two of my guests I have on here today are in my latest YouTube video. So if you haven't already, please subscribe to me and check that out, the chess video. Going back to our game show, though, Emmy, how are you feeling? We're halfway through.
Boy. Yeah, I thought I was on the same wavelength, but I guess I'm not. I guess I'm the odd mushroom out here. So.
Oh, you guys are making Emmy feel bad. You guys are making Emmy feel bad. You gotta try harder to provide answers that Emmy will know.
Just say
right.
Emmy on all of them. Don't actually
Just
do
say
that.
Emmy on
It says,
just say, like,
Your
mushroom.
Honor, objection, clear witness tampering.
I am getting some feedback from chat from Karen I's stream. People
you're cutting out on my side a lot.
I am cutting out.
Yeah.
So I have been. Normally this would be a breach of etiquette, but I will say if you guys, since we're in shared chat anyways, if you guys want to just come over to my chat,
Yes.
this is kind of an asshole thing for me to do, but the audio will be better there. Okay.
Oh, like,
we'll
what's
figure out
happening
a better way
is
to do this next time.
what's happening is that we're sending a lot of shit over Discord right now. For example, if you're on my side, you can see that like my speech doesn't line up with me moving because like we're going like via a separate feed that we're grabbing off of Milo. If you want like the live proper fluid thing where we don't have to worry about Discord cutting out, go jump over to Milo's.
So normally that would be an asshole thing for me to ask, but in this case, I don't feel bad. So I appreciate you guys. And with that said, let's start round 3. We've gone back to Karen and I to begin us on the third round of this. Karen and I pick a category for us, please.
Hold up, I'm shouting you out.
Oh,
There we
thank
go.
You, thank you.
I mean, it's a shame that we've waited so long, but like, what about the homies? Will someone think of the homies?
The homies. All right. I love this category, by the way. I think this might be my favorite question out of all the ones I've read. Twitch chat, you'll be able to answer in a second, but immediately, your question is, what's something gamers say instead of I love you? What does something gamers say instead of I love you? Twitch chat, you may now start putting your answers in the chat. For my contestants here, for Karen and I don't want you to provide a phrase because I don't want Twitch chat, but tell me about, if you have one that comes to mind, tell me about your favorite Discord call memory. My
favorite Discord call memory
was just a time you were hanging out with the homies in Discord.
God, we started a call to like talk shop and set up something. This is years ago. Like set up like a meeting because we were organizing a LAN party, and everyone logged on to like talk logistics real quick. 12 hours later, the last of us finally went to bed. We just kind of got lost.
Aww.
We just kind of got
You're
lost.
enjoying your time. You're enjoying your time.
I miss those people.
Yeah.
I haven't met them in a long while.
Aw.
Yeah.
Everyone gets an aw, except Shinx. She hasn't told an aw worthy.
Look, have you looked at her? Aww.
No.
Aw.
I got nothing to awe about. Don't worry.
All right. Karen and I, what is something you think Twitch chat thinks gamers say instead of I love you?
I have no fucking idea what Twitch chat thinks about it, but I'm gonna pick the one that my wife recently threw at me, and that's just GG.
Oh my fucking god. I did not think any of you would get this. GG on the board, top answer.
Karen, please give us a chance.
Honey, I love you.
Nick, I say GG, well played.
Yeah. GG. Now bounce off.
No re.
No re. What else you got, Karen and I?
That was a joke answer. Oh.
Karen I's like, I'll throw, and then...
Easy? No re? If we're going that route?
Re. Ooh. Why would the gamers say that instead of
because
I love
we're
you?
pieces of shit.
Well, unfortunately, you're correct. Easy at the bottom of the list, worth 1 point. He does it again.
No.
Karen and I. Give us another one. Keep going. Keep going. You got this.
What else do gamers say? Slurs? We're going back to the slurs? You know what? Lock that in. I believe that Twitch stepped up to say that. I honestly believe that.
Final answer is slurs on the board. No.
I'm proud of you, Twitch chat.
The king of slurs struck and was struck down. I am sorry. I'm sorry. No slurs on the board.
I'm so proud of you, chat.
Hi.
Shinxie, what is something that gamers say instead of I love you, according to Twitch chat?
All right, first one's first. Frick you, dude.
Frick you, dude. You know what? It's not exact, but I'll give it to you. Get wrecked.
Oh my god.
Get wrecked. Shinxie, what else you got?
Let's think. I'm gonna just say, I hate you.
Oh,
Is that...
because they're baka.
They're all
baka
little soons. Yeah, exactly.
They're little tsunderes. Yeah. Is I hate you on the screen? No, it's not. Unfortunate.
Oh man.
The homies do not degrade themselves to saying I hate you instead of
homies would never.
All right, Emmy.
Oh boy.
Here's your chance. Here's your chance.
No homo?
No homo. That's an excellent answer. That is a fantastic answer. Do I count this? You know what? Heck it. I'm gonna give you Marry Me.
Marry me, no.
Also, remember, you were supposed to give her a hint. Give her a hint.
That's true. That's true. Yeah. Okay.
I'll take a hint.
So the hint, Emmy Celia, that is your hint.
Mushroom?
Mushroom! Mushroom!
Oh my god.
On the board for 4.
Please.
Let's go! All right, there's one more on the board. Can we sweep a category for once? Have we swept one yet? Have we answered all 6 on one yet?
No,
I don't think we have. What do you got, Emmy? This is your chance. Something gamers say instead of I love you. This is the thinking music.
You're my little pog champ?
Ooh, what an excellent answer. Unfortunately, Twitch chat has betrayed you.
Dang it, no pog
And
champs.
the final answer on the board is anti-disestablishmentarianism for some reason.
I was
For
so
some
close
reason.
to guessing that.
God, I
You know,
can't believe you
was
didn't get
thinking
that
in my head. Yeah, I was thinking it in my head. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, it's so close, right?
What does that even
I've just never loved the homies the right way.
What does anti-disestablishmentarianism mean? You'll get it after.
You'll understand one day.
Okay.
All right. Well, nice round from anyone, or from everyone. Honestly, everyone got some answers. Good job, guys. Good job. For our next round, I believe we are. Let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That means we're on Shinxie, I think. Karen and I started last one.
Yeah, I picked the homies. Shout out to the homies.
Shout out to the homies. Shinxie, go ahead and pick yourself a category.
All right, we're going Gamba.
We're going Gamba. Ooh.
Gamba.
Shinxie's going to Vegas.
Let's go.
Right, Twitch
I'm
chat.
ready.
Twitch chat. What's a phrase people say right before losing everything? Twitch chat, you may start putting your answers in now. What is a phrase people say right before losing everything?
I should really be a VTuber.
Shinxie, have you, if you don't Vegas?
Have I ever been to Vegas?
Yeah, to
No,
Las Vegas.
nope.
Have you ever been to a casino?
No, actually.
Oh, have you ever
The
gambled?
closest I've been is Balatro.
Does that count? I don't know. I haven't played.
Have I ever gambled? Left, right, center.
I played that.
Yeah, right? It's where you
Yeah, I
roll
did
those
that.
dice
With
and
my
you
family.
have a $1 in quarters and you roll
Yeah.
some dice and you have to like put your coins in the directions where the dice tell you to go, and you hope you have the most coins in the middle and you hope you like stay in the
Oh.
game.
It's a very granny game.
Yeah, exactly. You play it at Saturday night
All
dinner,
right.
and whoever wins gets like the $20 worth of quarters.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Shinxie's pulling out her inner grandma. I see.
Yeah,
I see. Okay.
I am.
The foxiest grandma.
Full grandma mode.
The foxiest grandma and grandpa. All
Exactly.
right.
Ooh.
The answers are being tabulated as we speak. Potentially. It's taken a while this time.
What was the question again?
API
It's taken
error.
a while. The question was, what is something people say before they lose it all? I wonder if
think
something
everyone
went
just
wrong.
does the same thing.
We're gonna give it another second here, but I think we may have hit an error.
Oh. Oh.
If you're happy and you know it, API error.
Yeah, that wasn't an observation by Karen. That was a curse that he gave. All right. Give me just a second here, you guys.
Ooh.
While
I-
A
Milo-
lot of error messages.
While Milo
shit.
fixes this, Ducklings, what's your favorite API error?
I like 404.
404. 404.
There's more than
See.
404.
Oh, there's so many more than that.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
I
there's
guess that's why it's
403
404.
before that.
So I didn't mention this at the start of this, you guys, but this is our first time that we're running this game show, and apparently we found an error, like far into the concept here.
Oh, it really broke.
Well, these errors are fine. That's just because I like hid the, like I could turn them back on and then just like, you know, move them to 10,000 and it would be like the same thing, I think. But I do think I'm gonna have to just write down what our scores were. We're gonna have to restart the instance real quick, you guys. I apologize for this. This is something I'll figure out later, but I'm gonna write down everyone's scores, what categories we have finished already, and we will restart the instance. Okay. Thank you guys for sticking through this with me. I appreciate it, especially my co-hosts who are just doing an excellent job at bearing with me here.
In the meantime, everyone in chat, what's your favorite soda flavor? Go.
Pineapple.
The answer is not Milo.
Mushroom. Mushroom.
Mushroom.
Mushroom.
Mushroom is not a
soda.
soda flavor.
Mm.
And people saying mushroom, I will kill you all.
You can make anything out of mushrooms.
Teehee. Teehee nandayo. I especially apologize to my co-hosts here.
What is ranch soda? What?
Ranch soda that reminds me of bacon soda.
What is
From,
ranch soda?
Oh,
That's an actual thing, I
ew.
think. I think it's the Jones soda. Let's see.
Is it actually?
Oh.
Why?
Ranch
I'm pretty
soda.
sure. Yep, here you
Dude.
go. Hold on, let me send it to you.
Oh no.
I found it. Here you
It was
go. Read it in a
Buffalo
week.
wing.
That's
Buffalo
an actual
wing?
thing.
Buffalo wing soda, pumpkin pie, peanut butter and jelly. I can see that working. Oh, there! It's next to the bacon soda.
That is
It's
awful,
also
Emmy.
pumpkin pie.
It's
Why
a real
would you?
thing.
That is absolutely awful.
You've never seen these? It's a real thing.
Nope, I've never seen these and I never want to see them again. Holy
Oh,
shit.
no. You just
Oh
gotta
my God.
put some ranch
Some-
into some.
Here's some other
seltzer.
things for you, so you can you can wet your taste buds looking at these descriptions.
Mm.
Butter
wet
soda,
your whistle.
bacon soda, pickle
Wet.
soda, ranch dressing. The US was a mistake.
Hey man.
Butter soda? Butter soda?
Butter soda.
Butter soda?
Sounds greasy.
Here's some more.
Sounds buttery smooth.
All right, I am writing down real quick the category. Or actually, I'll just write down the ones we have left.
I can't even think of what butter soda would taste like, honestly. I know what butter tastes like. What does San Francisco taste like?
San Francisco
Smog.
fog.
Homeless?
Drink fog.
Homeless.
Grass soda? Mowed and
Well, now,
bottled in the
hold on.
USA? What?
When they say
Hold
touch
on.
grass, I drink that soda.
You know what? I could see it honestly. I could see it honestly because I have had some grass, like smoothies. Basically, I've had the what do you call it? The I can't for the life of me remember. It's just like a powder you add a bunch of right,
Oh.
and it just makes your smoothie taste like grass. Crazy.
Why? I love that grass taste.
We love that grass taste.
We love it.
Okay.
I'm over
I
here
am-
in my corner losing my religion. That's what I can tell you right now. It's all gone.
Where do I buy these? I need to know what they taste like.
Shinxie,
What's up?
how many subs for you to try these on stream?
Dude, I'll do this for free. I need to know. My curiosity is piqued.
Never fucking
It's
change. You're the
peaked.
best.
It's peaked.
It's piqued.
Thank you
I feel
guys,
like
Twitch
the
chat,
sweet
for sticking
corn
with us.
one, you could do like a float with. Do you think you can make the sweet corn one into like a ice cream float?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, 100%.
If you mess with the consistency enough, this works. Yeah, but like as a soda pure, no, gods no.
God, no.
All right, my guests, I
Like
need
the
you to close your eyes
T-posing.
for just a moment.
Not
Looking
looking.
Your
right.
eyes for just a moment, please, and thank you. One.
Can you whisper sweet things into my ear?
Candy.
I want to put you on a pizza, and then I want to put you in my air fryer, and then I'm gonna like just only eat the crust part and hand
I
somebody
don't-
else the rest of the pizza.
That's someone else's meal. I'm gonna eat the rest of the
Yeah.
pizza.
Yeah. Kara's gonna eat the rest of the pizza.
I have some?
Delicious.
Yeah, you can. I
All
like
right.
dipping my pizza in blue cheese. Do you like that?
Ooh,
Yeah.
I like mine in the ranch dressing, the soda
that's
version.
fine.
I drink mine with ranch dressing soda.
Ranch dressing soda. All right, we should be allowed to start back up again now. I am giving it a little bit of a boop here, little oopsie boopsie. Oh, let me get the audience out of the way again. And eventually I'll bring our guests back as well.
Don't believe
It's
his
just
lies.
3 Milos competing against each other for dominance.
Pause. Maximized. Play. All right. Come on out. Yay, we're starting over from scratch. Yippee!
Hi, everybody.
Can I open my eyes?
No. Yes, you can open your eyes now. All right. Let me make sure that this. Okay, so I am going to manually disable these real quick, and then we just for the sake of consistency, right? So, and then we'll be able to get back. We'll be able to get started again. Unfortunately, I am gonna have to ask Twitch chat to put in their answers one more time. This is a professional programmer, but one who is laid off. So, yikes.
I mean, better than we could ever do.
I mean, I guess. Well, I don't know about ever. Like, you guys get started now. You'll be able to.
That sounds like a lot of work.
Well, it is. I've had what 10 years to get this going, to get as good as I am. We need economics.
10 years and it still crashes in the middle of stream.
Mhm.
That's crazy.
I mean, if there's anything you gotta know, coding never works.
Yeah, nothing ever works on the first try. All right, so our categories are. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. Thank you guys for sticking with me. Who was going? Was it Shinx?
Shinx Gamba.
Yeah, we're doing the Gamba, right?
Shinx was going, and we were doing Gamba. Guys, thank you for sticking around with me. I would like you to once again throw your answers in chat, and guests, please stop looking at your chat. Thank you for looking at it before to gather answers. Twitch chat, you may put your answers in chat now.
Oh my god, I love how we clicked on Gamba and it was a Gamba whether or not this was gonna work.
Oh my god, yes. The question I'll read out aloud again. What's a phrase people say right before using every category in Gamba? It is Gamba. I am going to be so sad if this ends up being like an API error. Not an API error, but like I'm just out of credits to deal with the request, right? Oh my goodness. All right. Well, I'll ask Emmy. Have you ever?
I'm sorry, you cut out like
Completely
all of that
cut
for
out
me.
there?
Oh,
I'm gonna ask
I'm so
Emmy, have
sorry.
you gone?
Yes.
Have
Imagine
you?
yourself, Emmy.
have you been to a casino?
Yes, actually, once. I never participated in it. It smelled roughly of cigarettes, and I hated it.
Okay. Oh, it worked this time. Let's go.
Woo!
Sheesh. Sheesh. All right.
Yay!
Let me get my cheat sheet open again. There we go.
My she's cheat.
Shinxie.
Hi.
My sheesh sheet. Yes. Shinxie, 5 points on the board. What is a phrase people say right before losing everything?
One more time.
One more time?
Mm-hmm.
Is one more time on the board? This
Oh,
time!
Thank God. Thank
This
God.
time, I'll give it to you. Thank you. By the way, chat, thank you guys for sticking around. Amount of mental ability to not get bored and leave. So I just want to appreciate you guys for a second. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Shinxie, you have as many answers as you can do. What is something people say right before they lose everything, according to Twitch chat?
Ooh, It has to work this time. I'm gonna go with that. Wait, but that's just this time. That's just rephrasing this time. I take that back. Frick. Crap, I have no idea. I'm gonna say easy. Does easy come up again?
Unfortunately, Shinxie, I don't think that counts. Easy is not on the board.
I'll take this time.
Emmy.
I got one. Let's go.
Yeah, good job, Shinxie. You got one. Nice. Emmy, what is
Yes.
something people say right before losing everything?
Watch this.
Watch this.
Yeah.
Or would that count as this time?
You know what? I'll give you trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Watch this.
I'm getting League flashbacks.
What's a phrase people say right before losing everything?
I got a good feeling about this one.
Ooh. I think that's a little close to this time. Do you want to answer something else?
Sure. Phrase right before you lose everything. Got trust me, you got this time.
The category is Gamba.
Show me the money?
Show me the money. Do we have show me the money on the board? We do not.
There's no money.
There is no show me the money. There is no $9. There is a duck.
Oh, that guy again.
That guy again. Karen, I.
Oh, fuck
What
it,
is
we
something
ball.
people say? Fuck it, we ball. Is fuck it, we ball on the board? It is. Nice job, He's just slack-jawed right now. He's like, such devastation. This was not my
intent. The classic. Let's take the classic boomer answer, right? All in, all in, right? That's before you lose everything.
All in. Number one answer.
54.
54 points. Sheesh. Sheesh. What else you got?
No. Bro, hold my beer.
Hold my beer. Hold my beer. No, hold my beer is not one of the answers.
Dang.
The two remaining answers. API error.
No, come on, don't do that.
And keep gambling. Twitch chat has said their piece.
Time, just once more.
Just once more into the breach.
Nana said, I'm sorry to tell you, but your online is terminal. I know. I know.
Oh my goodness. You know what I'm realizing now is I wish I had a way to award double points in the last round. Because right now I'm just like, there's 5 categories left. You guys can bring it back, sure. But goddamn, Karen,
like
goddamn,
You sure?
That's what
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
It's okay. We can use our imagination.
Imagine a world. Imagine a world. All
no,
right,
mathematically,
well,
you could totally bring this back.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Karen just has to not be right anymore, but he's always right.
I'm wrong have you seen my show? I'm wrong on my own show more than I'm correct. What do you mean?
Look at your score, man!
He's
not
just
a good thing.
He's just extra correct about
You know
this.
what the score says? You know what this score, like, down there says about me? It says, my brain works on the same level as Twitch chat. How? In what bloody world is that a good thing? How is that not a detriment?
Mind.
I thought I would be the one, like, most wavelength to Twitch chat, because I'm very Twitch chat pilled. But...
This score tells you that I'm terminally ill, and you would hold that against me.
Yeah, I should have been. This should have been me.
Not him.
Oh my god, that's the answer to what phrase immediately outs you as a millennial. I wish I was dead. There we go. There it is. It should have been me.
By the way, speaking of answers that I want to shout out an but didn't make it into round. It got cut off along the bottom. It said, play your last pitiful card, Yugi.
Oh, that would have been so good.
Oh, goodness. All right, Shinxie. This is going to be the last question of this round. What is your category?
Wait, I just picked Gamba.
Did you? No.
Yeah, it's Emmy's. It's Emmy's turn.
Yeah.
That's Emmy.
Thank you. Emmy. What? Go ahead and pick one. Pick a category.
X.
You have to say the whole thing.
X. The everything app.
Thank you, Emmy. Twitch chat. The category is X, the everything app. And your question is, name a red flag in someone's Twitter/X bio.
Do you know how many landmines you've just... Oh.
Now. Name a red flag in someone's Twitter/X bio.
Oh my god.
Chat
Emmy.
behave. Please be nice.
Chat behave. Emmy, what's a good like filler question for this? I don't know. How many mushrooms do you follow?
Oh shoot, there's a whole bunch. I'm in a mushroom VTuber Discord, and I think there's over 50 members. There's a lot of us. Yes, there's a lot of us.
Hell yeah.
Okay. But do you follow all of them?
We can make a whole pizza.
No, you caught
can
me.
make
I
a few
don't follow
pizzas.
all of them. I follow a good portion.
Caught.
You caught me.
All right, 10 seconds left to answer. Name a red flag in Twitter/X bio. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tabulating the answers with our legally distinct Breath of the Mild sound effect. And Emmy, go ahead and give us your guess. Name a red flag in someone's Twitter/X bio according to Twitch chat.
I have so many, but I don't know if it's gonna show up. I guess the first one would be AI profile pic.
AI profile pic. Ooh.
Am I too smart for my own Twitch chat?
Unfortunately not. AI profile. I think you might be a little too VTuber pilled, honestly.
Oh no.
No AI profile picture.
So many answers for this. I thought the AI one would be obvious. Oh.
It was an excellent answer, honestly. It was a good answer. All right, Kara and I, go ahead. Take the first, second, and third points.
Two VTuber brain to say, huh? VTuber.
Going for the throat. Kara and I answers VTuber for 6 points.
There's no way, dude.
Can I leave the premises, please? Can I walk out of here?
Can you just
Unfortunately,
like walking out because I'm done.
Unfortunately, the doors are locked. As mushroom, you cannot leave quite yet.
What do you mean VTuber is #1?
Emmy, you're too smart. Stop being so smart. Return to base.
Stop being so smart.
Just go for the basic. Like, you'll win.
You're overthinking it. Yeah, you're overthinking it.
Like the most basic one.
Kara and I, what else you got?
Okay, that's where my jokes end. OnlyFans link. We had OnlyFans earlier.
OnlyFans link. Number 2 answer with 3 points.
Come on, no.
Kara and I knows Twitch chat really well. The question is, will he stop at 69 points? I wonder.
Oh, Here's the thing. I don't want, like, the next couple of answers, the ones that come to mind are the ones that I don't want to say. If I just say, like, some form of political ideation, is that okay?
Yes.
I don't want to drill this down.
Fact, yeah, go for it. Just
Yeah, like,
you could just say political.
Politics.
You don't have to.
I'm going
politics.
with like politics.
Politics is politics on the board. We have MAGA. MAGA is on the board. That is American politics. The left side of the board is looking extremely green. It might be sick. We should take it to the doctor.
We should kill it.
Burn it.
Kara and I, what else you got?
There
are 3 more.
The fucking checkmark people.
The checkmark people.
Yeah, the checkmark people.
Verified checkmark. Kara and I going for the sweep.
Oh.
Going for the sweep.
Keep going, you got this.
Things.
Oh.
Kara and I, 2 more on the board. Kara and I, if you can sweep this, I will give 20 points to Shinx and Emmy.
So you want me to not sweep this?
No, if you sweep it, they will get 20 points each.
How the fuck am I only naming this now? Graphics designer.
Graphics designer is graphics designer.
The fucking scam artist.
The board. No.
It should be.
No.
It really should be.
Graphics designer, scam artist. No, none of that is on the board. All right, Shinxie. Shinxie, you are the 3rd contestant, so I'm going to give you a hint. Let's see. Go back to the category. Your hint is the category. It's
the category itself.
The category itself, which is X parentheses the everything app. That is the category. You got this. I believe in you.
Oh God. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know what that could be a hint to. I'm sure it's something. I'm gonna go with
Let's say nomenclature.
What?
Nomenclature, naming.
I see what you're
Did I cut
trying
out
to
again?
do.
I don't think I'm gonna pick up on this. I'm gonna
Shanks,
go with
Shanks.
Yeah.
People that
Yeah, what's
actually
up?
call it X instead of Twitter.
That's disgusting.
Exactly.
And it's also
it.
on the board. Congratulations, Shanks!
Shanksy!
Calling it X. Let's go.
Oh no.
Did you all know that Shanksy does a mean care impression?
Yeah, she does a very mean one. She pulls out the game, and she has some very choice. The Shinxie as Karen I is the king of. That's what it is.
It's true.
From earlier.
I'm gonna. Oh God. Okay. Bitcoin.
And speaking of Karen I,
Something to do with
what
that.
is? Speaking of Karen I, Shinx, you're still answering. But speaking of Karen I, hint hint, nudge nudge. What is the final answer? Name a red flag in someone's Twitter/X bio.
It's me.
Oh God. I'm just gonna say Bitcoin.
Bitcoin?
Bitcoin. Like just
Bitcoin?
That's a red flag. I'm gonna say it.
Crypto is an extremely big red flag, but unfortunately,
on
no.
Is Karen I's profile the
How
last
the
one?
fuck is, speaking of Karen I, Bitcoin? Excuse me? What the
I haven't bought
Explain
any
yourself,
stuff
Missy.
recently.
Explain yourself.
What?
I'm...
How do you go from Karen I to Bitcoin, Ms. Shinx?
Well.
Oh, it's because I'm also overrated.
Is it the follows you part?
It's because you're worth $45,000 currently. I don't know how much Bitcoin is worth right
No,
now.
I'm worth $9. Look at my 9 points. Can I get $9?
Yeah, 9 points for $9.
Yeah.
The last answer was Duck Hater.
Duck hater.
Duck Hater was the final answer.
Oh my God.
What a round.
I can't believe
what a
anyone would hate a
round.
duck. I can't believe that. Massive.
It's
red
impossible,
flag.
honestly.
Mhm.
It's impossible.
Completely inhuman if they're doing that. They shouldn't. If that means they're a bot. It's a bot account. Yeah.
Well, with that, we are coming up on the final round. I want
You cut
first
out.
of all. I wanted to see how you guys are doing for time, first of all. And secondly, do you want me to take, ads are about to start, do you want me to take 2 minutes and make this final round worth double points?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah?
that seems fun.
Okay.
I'll
Absolutely.
get 9
Karen
points
I
by the
reached
end
the
of it.
hundreds.
Yeah.
You know what?
I
I'll
want to see how high the number go up, but I want to see it break the scoreboard.
I will just make every answer worth 10. That's what I'll do.
I want to see the program break.
No, just double it. Just double it. Don't make everything the same. No.
Yeah, double.
Double.
I'll
Double
make
sounds
it.
fun.
I'll make it.
Double.
What if I make it times 10? Okay, we'll just double it.
Times 10, yes.
Give me 1 second here. Current points. Times 2. Oh. Mods, how many points did everyone just have? I did not write it down. Lamau.
66, 9, and like 16 or something.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And I was 66, Shinx was 7, and I'm like 16, I think.
Shinx had 9. I remember that.
Yeah.
Oh, 9.
Ads are going right now.
Iona got
Sorry,
it. Iona said
I
it.
had-
66,
I-
9, 16.
Okay, sick.
Yee.
6.
No, I'm 28.
We finally got her age out of her.
Wait, no,
Personally, I
that's
was
not my
leaning
age.
towards.
That's such a weird fact to drop right now, Emmy.
Yeah,
she's
really
way
odd.
younger than that. Excuse me. Like, for some reason, Milo drafted, like, the old man and the 2 spring chickens. Like,
I like chicken.
I like chicken. You know what? That is something that Shinxie said. Shinxie said that in our little like collab Discord that we used to set this up. I was just like, not to put the chicken before the egg, or anything. And then she just replied to that message and said, "I like chickens and eggs." What are our categories that we have left? I think it's
mistakes, economics.
economics, and hygiene. Right?
Yeah.
Yep.
yeah.
All right.
The economics one is kind of scaring me. I don't want to go back there.
All right. So we are still in the middle of ads, but it's not like we're all in. So I think we can do it, right? In chat, I see is Shinx winning.
Yeah, I am.
She
Sure
is
is.
winning. She's winning our hearts and minds. Is what
She's
she's
won
doing.
those years ago. What do you mean?
Yeah. On my gravestone, it's gonna say #1 winner.
Number one. Wait, can I put that on mine too?
Can I
No.
put
Oh my
that
God, can we have our
retroactively as my
gravestones
answer
next to
for
each other?
what do people say before they lose it all? Can that be my retroactive answer?
Sure, but it is wrong, so I am removing 30.
No! No!
All right, are you guys ready? Lowest points
Yes.
wins, according to Galandir.
It's like
Imagine
golf.
I just reveal that at the end.
I have the lowest API errors.
Yeah.
So everyone
right,
wins except
this-
Milo?
I mean, I've been getting points this, although I do have the most.
Milo gets a point
Okay,
every time he cuts off on
ads-
our side.
I'm so sad. I think I could fix that by reducing the stream quality, but it would make it look worse for you guys. So I don't know. Pick your poison. You want me to do that?
Nah, just leave
No.
it. Just leave it. I think the
Okay.
important part,
Yeah.
the important part at the end of the day is everyone, if you want to get rid of the weird chucking, head over to Milo's, and the important part other than that is that the recording is fine, and that's all on your end, right?
Yeah. All right. Well, ads are ending in 1 second. So now, I'm gonna throw it back to Care and I. We have
Don't
3
throw Care.
categories left, Care.
Okay, so Shinxie
What
needs to take hygiene,
category
Emmy needs
would
to
you
take
like?
mistakes. That means I'm stuck with economics. All right,
You can have
economics.
hygiene.
Economics it is. No, thank you. I already bathe daily. I'm a duck.
Economics. All right. The category is economics. Twitch chat. Your question is. Your question is, how much is too much to spend on DoorDash in a month?
That's not even a thing in Germany.
Oh no.
On food delivery in a month. How much is too much to spend on food delivery in a month? Go ahead, Twitch chat. Drop your answers now. I will say that, unfortunately, this is the question that has the high potential rate of the AI not liking how it's going to sort the answers. So I did give it some context to help it along, but we'll see. We'll see. Care. You said there's no DoorDash there, but you get food delivery. What
Yeah,
is your
so-
go-to food delivery order
Sorry, what's my go-to food delivery? What?
for a comfy night in?
Oh, the problem is that doesn't work because I need to ask the kids what they want, otherwise that they get cranky. So the places that I normally order from aren't the places they like, so we just tend to order from places they like. In other words, my favorite place to order from is the place that my kids tell me to order from.
And what's their favorite place? Which is your favorite?
They found like a really cozy Chinese place around the corner
Ooh.
that I didn't know about at all. And they do a lot of like generalized Asian cooking as well. Like they don't just do Chinese; they do
Okay.
like a lot of stuff.
Okay. I love Asian food. Favorite subgenre. My favorite food ethnicity. What do you call that?
Food origin?
I love Asian food. I love Chinese, Thai. It's so good. All right. Well, the answers are in. We're gonna start the round. Kara and I, we're now in double points. By the way, it's still gonna list off regular point values on the left here, but it should double them when it adds it to your score. Okay. So, Kara and I, go ahead and answer for me. According to Twitch chat, how much is too much to spend on DoorDash in a month?
$100.
$100.
I
Is
don't
it on
know.
the board? $100 is on the with one vote, worth 2 points now. He went from 66 to 68, so that's good that's worked. That's good.
That's one answer. Oh my god, I'm gonna sound so fucking out of this world. This is when you ask a politician like, hey, how much should milk cost, and they go like, oh, a liter of milk should be like $10, I guess, and you know they're out of touch as hell. That's me. How about? I was always advocate for people to start cooking at home. So how about like anything at all? Like,
ooh,
yeah, like any amount. Is that? Or do you need a number from me?
Any amount on the board. Anything worth 6 points is on the board. Congratulations, Care. We could add together Shinksy's and Emmy's points, and I think double it, and they would still they would still lose to you.
Yep.
It's beginning to look a lot like Duckmas.
What's like a good amount to? I don't know. Like I can tell you what like an order is for like the entire family here with like $50. 50
$50 is $50 on the board. No, $50 is not on the board. I will just warn you guys right now. There are 2 answers that are dollars or money, right? There are 3 answers that are not money, kind of, and there is 1 answer that is both. So,
Okay.
Shinxy, with all of that in mind, according to Twitch chat, how much is too much to spend on a DoorDash order in a month?
Oh god. Can't just say the word money. I guess that'd be anything. Never mind. Take it back. I take it back.
Is money on the board? Yes. 18 points for Shinxy.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna say the word no.
The word no. Do we have no on the board? Well, unfortunately not. But fortunately, I'm anticipating some people might be like, well, if you say yes to the question, how much to spend on DoorDash in a month, it's obviously. So you've got your bases covered. You earned your point. Shinxy, wonderful round, 18 points. Good job.
Get it, Emmy.
What were you gonna say?
You got this.
Oh boy.
Emmy's got this.
No,
okay,
I don't.
Emmy. Emmy, you've got this. There is again hints. There are 3 answers left. One of them is a dollar amount. One of them is something you're not going to guess. I'm sorry, you're just not. And
Thanks.
One of them is a Dragon Ball Z reference.
Okay, so is one of them over 9,000?
I wonder. 2
Over
points on the board for
$9?
Emmy. Over 9,000. Let's go. Nice job, Emmy.
Thanks. Oh shoot. Okay. Oh, is the dollar amount exact?
They're rounded to the nearest 5.
45?
$45.
Welcome to the Price is Right Milo edition.
No, the $45. You know what? I'll give you another one. 50. Someone said earlier. Take one more chance.
Wait, what was the hint?
The hint was one of the answers is a dollar amount. The other answer is not a dollar amount, but is related to a service that provides this service, I guess. I don't know. It's such a bullshit answer. I don't know how to give it other than just telling you. Is your final answer?
50.
50 was literally already said. That's why another one. Because 45 was too close to it.
Oh shoot. Okay.
I'm sorry.
20.
20. Is 20 on the board? No, I'm sorry.
Can I have the one that nobody will get right, just as a pity point?
Sure, Emmy. You
Yeah.
say the door.
Door. The door.
Oh, Emmy with the
Yeah.
door. 2 points.
I got the door.
2 points. The final answer was, honestly, this is tough. I have to reevaluate questions like this in the future. The final answer was $10. So we had $10, $100, and then some like memes and nonsense, right?
Yeah, no, I hella got I have a bad DoorDash addiction, but even I couldn't get that right.
I don't know how you're gonna spend $10 on DoorDash a month. Like, you could order a cookie from somewhere, and that would be like $11.50.
Would they
Right.
even, like,
I was gonna say
deliver
DoorDash
that?
DoorDash wants you to spend at least 12 to even get the Dash Pass working, right? So like that's insane.
I can order a
you
large.
Can't even order $10.
I can order a large pizza with 2 toppings from the pizza place nearby, and they deliver that for $9. Like,
lucky?
I don't
yeah,
fucking know
well,
what you
Germany.
like. I know your cost of living sucks, right? Like, I'm aware, but like, I don't know. No frame of reference here.
You've also talked at length about how the food delivery is just like leaps and bounds better than us. Like, I've been in your streams while
Yeah.
it's just way more cost effective, and everyone offers it, and you don't pay a delivery fee. You know, it sounds great. It sounds utopian, actually.
They take longer. Like, I wait up to an hour for them sometimes, but oh.
Well, that's the funny part, is so do we.
Oh yeah.
And the best part is, you could pay $100 a year for Dash Pass. Not sponsored, don't get Dash Pass. You could pay $100 a year for it, and you still have to pay a $3 extra fee if you want to guarantee that they will bring your food directly to you instead of delivering 2 people's food.
What?
So
I
you
also
have to
I had
you have
a
to
time
pay
where I had to wait over an
$3.
hour.
Yeah, so you have to pay
I had
$3 to potentially get your food hot.
What the
I
fuck?
had to wait over an hour for them to come near my place, give up, and then leave.
How is that
And they took the
acceptable?
food.
It's not. That's the fun part. It just gets to
Yeah.
happen.
And then
It's
the store
like
closed,
a
so I
shot
couldn't
in the
even get it.
Last month,
Get it redelivered.
last month we ordered pizza, and they took like an hour and a half to get here, right? But it was because they were backed up on orders. The pizza was still hot, and we got a fucking bottle of wine as compensation without asking for it.
Lucky?
Like,
Damn.
what the hell? Like, where do you live, you
Damn.
people? Like, please come here. It's
America?
nice.
America. Yes,
Fuck
sir.
no.
Yes, sir.
Awful.
All right, our next round. Shinxie, your choices are hygiene and mistakes. I think you know what you have to. You're free to pick whatever you want.
I
Wink.
love the illusion of choice.
What do you got for us?
Okay. Give me the hygiene. I'm gonna get every single answer on here.
Hygiene. Shinxie has picked hygiene entirely of her own free will. She definitely didn't leave it as long as he. Twitch chat.
Yeah, not at all.
For the hygiene category, your question is: what's something gamers lie about doing daily?
Shut the fuck up.
Enter your answers now. What is something that gamers lie about doing daily? Shanks,
Yeah.
what? Where were you when you met the, let's say, most unhygienic person you've ever met? Oh,
Dude,
hold
this
on
is gonna
again.
be...
Hold.
Oh, okay,
hold.
okay.
Twitch chat. Hold.
Wait, do you want me to say my story while you're doing this?
I forgot the heckin' answers again. All right, Twitch chat, keep putting your answers in. Keep doing it. Keep doing
Repeat it just to be safe.
Yeah, repeat it.
Repeat what? The question? What's something that gamers
Oh.
lie about doing daily? Oh, you know what? God damn it. I think because I paused, it's actually... I think it might heck up. We'll see. We'll see at the end of the timer.
We shall find out.
We shall find out. Yeah.
It'll be a mystery.
It'll be a mystery.
And an answer in the mistakes category.
Nope. It looks like it did it. Let's go! I'm a coding genius! Sheesh! Shinxie, answers are worth double points. What is something that Twitch chat thinks gamers lie about doing daily?
Showering.
Showering! Is showering on the board? Whoa! Who'da thunk? Who'da thunk, Shinxie? Shinxie, this is your category to sweep, girl, all right?
Dude, I'm gonna fuck it up in 2 seconds. I know it.
What is something that gamers lie about doing daily?
Touching grass.
Touching grass. Touching grass.
It's not gonna be an answer. It's not. I got 2. I got 2 out there.
Ooh, touching grass is not... Oh, touching grass is not an answer. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I got this. I'm
All right,
ready.
Emmy. What is something that gamers lie about doing daily?
Getting laid.
Getting laid. Wow. You think gamers claim that they're getting laid every day?
Of course. They're
They're
talking
not a
about
gamer.
all the girls they be, booty smacking, but
all the
no
girls,
booty
the
to
guys,
smack.
the theys, yeah. All right, well, do we have on the board getting laid? Having sex on the board.
Yes!
Let's go,
Right.
Emmy. Let's go.
Let's go!
Emmy, what else you got for me? What's something that gamers like?
Working out.
Working out. Ooh. Nope. There is no working out on the list. I had to parse my way through it. No working out on the list. That is so sad. But you got Shinxie and Emmy. You both got 8 points. Nice job. Nice job.
Yeah.
My mom will be so proud of me.
Karen, what is something that gamers lie about doing every day?
Before I answer that, I'm really glad that having sex is on there, that they lie about this, because according to every online lobby ever, otherwise it would mean my mom's actually a whore. I'm glad it's a lie. Hi mom, love you. You're the best. Shit, what's something people lie about? Brushing their teeth.
Brushing their teeth. Do gamers lie about brushing their teeth every day? They do. At least Twitch chat thinks they do.
That's sad. That's so sad.
I think that says more about the people who answered that than anything.
That's sad.
Projecting a little bit, maybe. What else do you have for us, Karen?
Hydrating?
Hydrating.
We have bots for this otherwise,
Ooh.
right? Speaking of, hydrate.
Drinking water. 2 points
Really?
on the board. Really? Everyone drink water?
Now I'm thinking about, what do I lie about, every day?
Go ahead. Go ahead, answer. What do you lie about?
What do gamers
Everyone
lie
has
about?
to 100.
I don't know. That's something that I get asked that I go yeah, sure, I've done that.
Nah,
Instead
you
of
gotta
doing my
think of the
fucking-
things that you tell the truth about.
Outside of doing my fucking gacha dailies, but that doesn't count. God, I hate dailies. Eating? We've got drinking water. Let's go with eating.
Eating, that's a good answer. Is eating on the board? No.
No.
Eating is not on the board. Unfortunately, the last 2 answers we have, I don't know. You guys might have gotten one of these. The last 2 answers we have are technical issues and washing feet.
Washing feet.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I suppose in hindsight, I could have given washing to Shinx, huh?
I don't want it.
I don't want it. I don't want it. In hindsight, I coulda.
Take away,
In
Shinxie
hindsight,
doesn't
I
want to wash her
coulda.
feet.
Yep. You heard it here first. Shinxie does not want to wash her feet. All right. Well, honestly, with double points on the line, it is still possible for anyone to win. But Shinx, Emmy, you guys are gonna have to work for it. You guys are gonna have to work for it. 1 round left. It is Emmy's turn, I believe. Yes. The category is mistakes. The category is mistakes.
I'm choosing OnlyFans.
She just wants to run back the category and sweep it, but she just forgot what the answers.
Almost like that was a mistake.
Mistakes. Name a food that's only good at 2 a.m.
Oh
Twitch
no.
chat, your time to answer starts now.
This is
Go ahead.
I hate it. This is too
Mistakes.
detailed.
Emmy, you
But
know
I
my
know
answer.
all my answers are gonna be wrong because I eat weird shit at 2 a.m.
Emmy, you know my
So-
answer.
Sleeper question, honestly, for Emmy. Like, this is your category, right?
No, I mean yes, but like no one's gonna guess what I'm gonna guess.
Well, you
Shit
gotta
I
guess
eat
what
at
they would
2
guess.
a.m. is-
Ooh. You know what? I mean, as long as you're not eating like, crow, right? You're just not wrong and worrying about in the middle of the night, keeping you awake for hours and hours, lying awake, eyes
You don't know
closed.
what I do on my outings.
You've been
Did you
you've
just
been
say
lying
eating
in bed
crow?
for 2.5 hours right now. Oh, there's a
Excuse me?
crow!
Sir, excuse me? How dare you?
All right.
What the fuck?
I've been trying to avoid the eating duck jokes, but I mean, you're bringing it on yourself literally.
You walked into the other one. Why? Why?
Normally I walk into a bar, and normally it does hurt. All right. Emmy, the answers are
Yeah?
in. Name a food that's only good at 2 a.m.
Oh no. Cause the shit I eat is.
As I'm gonna go ahead and DM rule this. I will give you one like, I don't know, last hit protection, we'll call it. You can get one wrong answer.
Okay. Pickles.
Pickles. Is Pickles on the board? And already she's used up
I'm
her
doomed.
one free
I'm
answer.
doomed.
My favorite is pickle and cheese cubes. Like, what do you want from me?
Well,
That's because
it's not
pickles
your
are
favorite.
delicious.
Remember, it's not your favorite.
Okay, maybe leftovers of certain?
Leftovers.
Or is that too vague?
I'll also give everyone a. So I'll provide 3 hints, 1 for each contestant, right? Which means inherently Shinxie has the highest advantage here. Sorry. A recurring joke and answer.
No. Who said mushroom?
Unfortunately, no.
No.
No. Both no points on the board for poor Emmy. This is so sad. Care, it's time. It's
I
time.
know.
Alright, sweep the board, Care.
Well, the problem is that I know my ducklings are gonna shit talk my cooking right now. I'm gonna go with mozzarella sticks.
Ooh. Mozzarella sticks.
I hate every single one of you. How dare you? How fucking dare you all? How dare you?
Care, why does your Twitch chat answer mozzarella stick?
So, making mozzarella sticks is like... you know when people have like Zen shit that they do to calm down, to calm their nerves when they have like weird mental going on? Making mozzarella sticks is that for me. We have down in our freezer dozens of bags with handmade mozzarella sticks because something about that repetitive motion of like cutting everything and like doing the breading and doing all of that is really calming to my nerves at 4 a.m. So I make midnight mozzarella sticks. And then we do like
Okay.
different breading and like different flavor and different like sauces for it to just like make. But I make more of them than I eat. So we have this huge backlog of mozzarella sticks. And my chat
You have Snack
unfortunately is
City
made
in
of
the
shit
freezer.
posters. Yeah, they're wonderful. They're great. They taste great always. Which is why I'm insulted.
Oh, goodness. All right, well, oh, I forgot to give you a hint, but that's fine. The previous hint that
Discrimination.
Emmy got was a recurring joke. Your hint is, let's just say related to DoorDash.
Related to
Huge in chat
DoorDash.
says bro stress cheeses.
I don't even know what you
That
would
is accurate.
order from DoorDash. Like, is it small restaurants? Is it large restaurants? Is it like McDonald's or shit? It has got to be McDonald's. That shit is ass unless you're high, right?
McDonald's on the board is exactly the hint I gave. Congratulations, Care. By the way, if you guys didn't notice, it's been the taco dong entire.
No, I know.
What else you got, Care?
You just mentioned cheese, right? That's separate from mozzarella sticks. No, cheese is always good. I'm gonna say cheese, and I'm gonna hate it. Oh, it's the shredded cheese meme. The me with a bag of shredded cheese at 4 a.m.
Oh! Shredded cheese? Meat with a bag of shredded cheese? It is on the board! Good God! Good God! All right.
I have to talk to a therapist about this.
You just know Twitch chat really well.
This one's for Emmy. Hey, Emmy, dishwater ramen?
You want to fight, man?
Did you say dishwater ramen?
Do you want to fucking go? I'll meet you outside of this event. I'll meet you out back. I'll punch you on the fucking beak, dude.
Oh God. Oh God, the mushroom's feral. She hasn't had her shots. Is dishwater ramen on the board? Ramen!
What do you mean?
Ramen is on the board.
No, it's not.
I'm leaving. I'm fucking leaving. This is fucking rigged. This is absolutely rigged.
There's no it's on the board.
Yes, I see in chat someone says, "Come on, go for 100 points. Go for 100 points, Care."
I don't know.
You can do it.
I don't know. Like, this is gonna be America code. It's like some random ass pizza chain that we wouldn't dare touch here because it's ass. Like, it's gonna be that, right? Like, what do you have? Like, fucking Pizza Hut? Oh, God, that's awful. Let's go with Pizza Hut. That shit is vile.
Pizza Hut.
You fool. Pizza Hut's not open at 2 a.m. You fool.
I don't know.
You fool.
Wrong country.
Fool.
Oh, I'm gonna not give that one to you.
No, that's
He
fine.
couldn't hit 100 points. He couldn't hit 100 points.
What
He
a
was
fucking
close.
failure. What a fucking
He
failure.
was so
Disgusting.
close. Oh my God. Disgusting. Disgusting. All right, Shinxie. I think you got this.
I don't know, man.
I think you got this.
Is duck on the board?
Oh, duck is not on the board.
Okay.
But I am going to give you your last hit protection, which I forgot to give to Karen I. Heck you, Karen I.
Care doesn't need it.
I lost my last hit protection when I just fought Emmy. Like, that is why I lost it. You think I win that fight? No.
All right,
I got
Shinx,
plenty
no.
of bombs with your name on it.
Shinx, you get one more. You get one more. Oh, I got to give you another hint. Let's see.
No, you don't have to do that.
No. I've been giving it for everyone. The hints were a recurring joke that has been an answer several rounds. And then let's just say time of day coded, right?
Time of day coded. Time of day coded. First off, I guess the one still around. Emmy didn't say mushrooms?
I did.
You did?
Yeah, Emmy did. Yeah.
Okay, good. Time of day coded. What the frick? Breakfast. I'm going with breakfast.
Oh, is breakfast on the board? Is breakfast on the board? Breakfast for dinner is on the board. For 2 points, congratulations, Shinxie.
Oh my God.
There's one more. The hint for this one is it's the one I gave Emmy. It's a recurring answer.
What the hell's been a feet? Please don't be it. Please do not be it.
That should be the answer.
The recurring answer is what happens to me when Shinxie says feet. It is API
Oh,
error.
it's the API error. Damn.
Damn it. It should have been feet. Change it. Change it.
It should have been feet. That was an excellent guess, honestly. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, with a commanding Karen, you are the winner today. Congratulations.
Hell yeah!
Post game.
Thank you. I want to thank my parents,
GGs.
my therapist. I'm going to talk about you all in my manifesto.
Oh, goodness gracious. All right. Karen, you have won the prize. I will be duck pond. Okay? So, ducklings, look forward to that. And
Duck
again,
pond.
thank
Oh,
you
woo-hoo.
to the tune of Teenage Mutant Ninja Ducklings. Everyone, from my viewers watching right now, everyone's viewers, to my wonderful guests, thank you so much for joining me for the first ever episode of Jammed Comms, where I come up with the questions, Twitch chat comes up with the answers, and my co-hosts come on down. Thank you guys so much. I would like to once again just shout out my wonderful co-hosts, starting with Karen. We'll just go left to right again. Please tell us about yourself, what you do, where people can find you, and why they should click this shout out button that I just put in.
Hi, I'm Karen. I play turn-based tactics games and like other assorted weird indie stuff on stream. I also play a lot of board games, especially with like these goobers here. We're playing tomorrow at 6 p.m. CEST, which is like what, noon EST? EDT. We're playing Earthborn Ranger. We're starting off the Earthborn Ranger campaign, and I'm really excited to see that. I would love to see you all there for that. To really support my fellow players, I'm just going to be DMing. I'm going to be narrating and just talking while these are going to be having a little adventure. Really excited for it. Thank you, Milo, for having me. And Justice for Emmy, $9 for Emmy.
No, you don't have to do $9.
Speaking of $9 for Emmy, thank you, Magnus, for gifting a sub to Emmy. I appreciate it.
Oh, thank you.
Moving right along, Shinxie, who are you? Where can people find you? What are you up to? And why did you come in second?
Hi, I'm Shinxine, your happy-go-lucky kitsune. I do a whole bunch of stuff, co-working, writing, and I have a web novel. And if you want to check that out, you can. I came in second because I wanted the duck to feel tall for once.
It is true. She is the tallest amongst the contestants right now.
Yeah.
I will go ahead and just double the shout out for the I've read the first 3 chapters of that. It's very good. You're up to what, like 13, 14 chapters now?
I think chapter 16.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And there's 7 free chapters.
All right. Well, I am on cooldown for giving Shinxie and Emmy a shout out. Thank you to names in the title. And I'll also just do this command right here. So please be sure to follow Shinxie. Emmy, to the most orange amongst us, besides me. Who are you? What are you up to? Where can people find you? And should I give you 100,000 points right now?
Answer is always yes. But yes, I'm Emma Celia. I'm a Mushroom Girl VTuber. I'll be streaming a lot starting next week. I will be moving soon, so I need to gather funds for that. So I will be doing a doodle for Dono. If you want some doodles, you know, that'll happen around next week. I haven't planned the exact date yet, so if you're interested in that, come and stop by. But other than that, I stream a lot, so if you're interested in that, come check me out.
Wonderful. All right, thank you guys so much. I am gonna just shill my stuff real quick one more time. My name is Milo. I'm a cyborg VTuber. If you like tech stuff like, you know, custom game shows or custom chess, please follow me both here and on YouTube. This stream will be a YouTube video later on. He said it live. That means it's gonna happen, right, guys? Right, guys?
I
It
lie
only took,
live all
what,
the
9
time.
months for the chess? It only took 9 months for the chess
Things that
video
gamers
to,
lie about daily, making YouTube videos.
This will be out on the
Oh.
video.
We'll
soon.
see it next year.
All right. Thank you all so much. I appreciate you. I just want to say, hashtag justice for Emmy. All right. Guys, that's probably gonna be the end of the. I just want to stick around for a little bit because we have to. Who we're rating, if anyone. Do you guys have anyone in mind?
Jesse? Jesse's live?
Jesse's live.
Jesse.
Shinxie, are you gonna be continuing to be live?
Nah.
Nah.
Nope.
Okay. Are you guys cool with a group Jesse raid?
Yeah, let's do it.
Jesse. Jesse's great.
Okay.
He's wonderful.
We're
He's a
gonna
neat
throw
lad.
you all. Let's see. There it is. I found it.
There's the right message. Thank you, Kensei.
Justice for Emmy.
Justice for Emmy. Thank you.
Justice
Yeah,
for
use
Emmy.
for my viewers, do the same one. Justice for Emmy, but we'll just do chasing.
Oh no.
Milo chase. All right, guys. I'm gonna start the raid up on my end. Thank you so much again. Coming and hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Twitch chat, stay safe, be good, hydrate. Don't spend irresponsibly on gacha. That is a double negative, but
And wash your feet.
shrug. And wash your feet. Wash your goddamned feet.
Remember to wash your feet,
Yeah.
everyone.
All right, rating in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Sent.
Sent and